talking about the host, for me, for me, I believe what Paparano was doing, he is very objective, and I think one of his main strengths is ability to school, to lecture people, for them to understand and bring specimens out. He has his way of kind of sending this message across, and he's not afraid. I like that from him. He's not afraid to chastise anybody. Honestly speaking, he's not afraid to call anybody out. But sometimes he tries to be objective diplomatically, right? And I pretend because he wanted to listen. He has a very solid ear to listen to people, and from there he can make up his judgment. And then sometimes he wins people's over. I don't know whether you've seen that before. I'm not mentioning name. I know few people that he has won over for them to be able to think objectively. But some of the diehard, which I believe they're probably kind of paid mercenaries, those are the ones we're talking about here. They don't care. They go to any length to damage you, to incriminate you, to falsify your thoughts, to change your narrative, to be very manipulative. And I've seen that. Sometimes, honestly speaking, that when I see people, if I'm talking to somebody, if I know that person is not ready to listen, I can feel it. And sometimes I snap right in between. But I just said, look, I'm too old for this kind of thing. Let me just step back, right, and leave them to their thought. But unfortunately, when the case of Bayo, right, is Aristotle was trying to explain something to him, scold him, and eventually he gave a false narrative against Aristocrat and chairman or something. And Aristotle couldn't handle it, and he swore at him, right? Now listen, what the hell are you talking about and all that? And then I was trying to explain to him, even diligently trying to explain to him. Then the way he shouted at me, and I chatted back at him, said, what the hell are you talking about? He said, you're not a good listener, you're not a good communicator. That's the only thing I said. Bingo. He pounced on me, and unfortunately for me, I would say unfortunately as well, the ladies came in, and the ladies wouldn't even take no for an answer. They just started, and immediately said, oh, you are the dog of Aries. So I don't know whether you. So I stayed a little bit, honestly speaking, but when it was getting out of hand, I came out of it. But you're right. Paparino sometimes leave that woto. And what he does, let me tell you something which I've noticed, Paparino. If he knows you are the kind of person that you cannot handle that woto, he will drop you himself. Or if he doesn't want to, for example, he knows the temperamental, he recognizes temperamental of Ladies. If he wants to get the person of Ladies, he calculates his time with Ladies. If you know that this is going to get worsen, Ladies will not take no for an answer, he will drop her. I've seen that many times. Not that he dropped her as an insult, but he dropped her for her to keep the patience and it will come back to her. That's the kind of way I've seen Paparano handling this kind of situation. But sometimes it gets out of hand, like you rightly said. Sometimes, but I've seen people who are having some information which they never had on Paparano's platform. And that put them the question and they change their line of thought immediately. Honestly, I've seen that happening on Paparano's platform. I won't mention names, but I've seen that many times. That people are dumbfounded, they couldn't even answer the question back. The question I was asking them. But some people who should know that they're acting like a paid mercenary. There's no way to describe them. Believe me. They're paid mercenaries. Because some of these people are educated, but they still go around, messing people about. But that's what they've been paid to do. Are you getting my point? So, I
Yeah, I
mean,
get one.
it's a shame, It's this black cap. Everybody's a leveler, right? It's only for us. It's only for who wants to know those who knows and knows that they knows not, you shun them. Those are the fools, right? But those who knows and are aware of the gains of what they can learn, those are the people you embrace. But you never know until you actually start talking to people, right? So those are the things. I remember when nobody asked me to come to to what's it called, to Justice for Mohbad or TikTok. I've been listening behind the scene for a very long time. I've been to different platforms, and I started up Paprani's platform because I listened to so many submissions. I keep saying it. I remember there was Aristocrat, there was Ladies, and there was one Dr. Esther. If I was a little bit even emotional with Dr. Esther, then it was when she was chastising one lady. I said, no, you can't talk at that just because she hasn't got the right qualification, or maybe because she sounds somehow. I said those are people we should actually embrace to kind of enlighten them to understand what is going on, not just chastise her, but not know what has happened before. I was just a little bit obtrusive with my line of thought at that point. But I stayed the course and I listened to many submissions and I enjoyed it. Or like to some people, I go there, all you see is even immediately you enter, you spend 2-3 minutes. But listen to the first speaker, the second speaker, you know that you don't belong to this environment. You know yourself that you don't belong there. You just go out, So, and it is what it is. For example, my brother yesterday, I enjoy his platform because his platform is a mixture of many things. It's a mixture of, it's a highly spiritual person, but he tries to play it down. And the way he talks to people, and from what he has experienced himself, I always say his words are like an arrow, like a dagger, piercing through the heart of the evil people. And he doesn't care. He has a very dry humor. He jokes about it and still saying the main point. He appears, he laughs. He uses those laugh buttons and just say something. But all his words are careful statement, I'm saying. He knows exactly what he wants to talk about and he dish it out. He doesn't stay too long on his platform. Lately, but when it comes out, it comes out. So I enjoy his platform a lot. Sometimes you just have some people just click with them.
women supporters to a platform. I didn't really get the reason behind that because they flood the place and they take over another. But this woman, she knew what she was doing. Even I was surprised when she said she sits on them Timmy's platform every time. That's where she is.
That's what I'm telling you.
Justice for Mohbad is gonna come from there. They're gonna sleep, which is very intelligent thinking, critical thinking.
Yeah.
So you see, the thing is this. This is a new year. People should learn to change their approach, and people should learn to learn. They should learn to learn. Now, what I'm saying is that most people, 99.9% of the people in this Justice for Mohbad, they want to take the accolades. they want it to be that everything comes from me. Solutions come from me. They come from me. It shouldn't be about that. All efforts trickle down to mean something, add up to give us results. Nobody should start saying that you. No. And when you're wrong, accept that you're wrong. Because look, if you don't accept your reality, you can't make headway. You have to accept reality. Accept where you are at the moment. You are wrong. We have made a mistake. If you are poor, accept that you are poor. And then do something about it. Then you're going to be rich. But if you are poor and you don't accept that you're poor, there is no way you will make steps. You will do things that will launch you into wealth.
Yeah, exactly.
So you need to accept your as is. For you to be able to get to where you want to go to, you're to be. So that's the problem in this justice for women. Everybody they want to believe they're like an embodiment embodiment of wisdom. They want to believe you that because they don't know you from. You see, sometimes some people say, "When did you join?" You'll be talking and they say, "I believe you just joined him." Just so. When did you join? What question is that? Does that mean that person does not have brain to analyze things and to think and to give you solutions? So that's what I've seen. People don't want to accept that they're wrong. I don't know the kind of ego. If I'm wrong now, I'll just say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know." I thought, and then you move on. But they want people to see them as God. And let me tell you something. You said something before. You see, he that does not know and knows that he does not know wants to learn, draw them close, move with them.
Exactly.
He that does not know and knows not that he does not know.
Exactly.
A fool. Avoid him.
Yeah.
And he that knows and knows that he knows is a sage.
Yeah.
Move with them, you're going to learn more.
That's the correct way to do it.
But the problem in this justice for Mohbad is that every foolish mind wants to speak. Every stupid person wants to display their stupidity. And look, my issue is this. Justice, you have to learn to do justice even within justice. And I'm still gonna say it again. Forget if the fact that anybody comes from your own town or whatever, it doesn't matter.
No, that's not.
If anybody if you the same yardstick that you use for another person is what you use for others. I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna say it again. I'm yet to see Paparano's cold juices. And that lady said with her own mouth that I have not been honest with the things in justice for Mohbad. What the fuck is that? And you still condone that kind of person, and she comes up every time. Whenever they're even talking about Bukky Jesse, she goes crazy, man. She wants to do everything to defend that person.
I asked her to come up now.
And that person is just a criminal, man.
Let's discuss.
She want to come up. Look, I don't think I can actually engage her, to be honest. Because if I'm going to engage you, you should be someone that can understand.
I remember
you have to rise to the level. I'm not going to come low to your level to make you understand nothing.
The first time I engaged with her, I actually came down. I couldn't talk anymore.
I to be honest, the day I confronted her with that thing, she sort of like
she's my good friend now. She's
like avoided, sort of like she couldn't.
But no injustice for Mohbad though.
To be honest, while she was lying about it, I expected Paparano to play the voice note. She has it. Play it so that she can explain what she means. That thing drives me. It's not only what she said. Every other person on that platform that day, they could not sing that song. They could not say a common look. As I'm here, I can say with all my heart that if anyone has given me money or if I've never been honest to the best of my knowledge and ability in this justice for Mohbad, I should not see the end of this year. But how many people can say it here?
I can say it.
You say you can say it. How many other person that can say it? You should come up and say it.
I love it. You begin to sound
I can say it, oh please, I can say
begin to
it.
sound like let me come up and just.
I can say it with full chest.
Yeah, I want other people to come up and say it.
Yeah.
Because I was surprised that day that these people cannot say it. All of them could. It's only supreme iron lady. Supreme iron lady that could say it. And since that day, I just said to myself, are these the sort of people that have been trying to say something, to talk to people that have never been honest? What kind of Nigeria is it? I don't understand. What kind of people are these? And these are the people that would want to take over the conversation. And when you talk, they say you talk too much. When I talk, they say, oh, I say the same thing over and over. When you're telling people something, you are teaching a class, and the students don't get the subject matter. They don't understand it. They don't get it every time. So are you going to move from that subject matter and move to another subject matter? Seriously, I feel. I just said, man, I'm done with this. I'm done with this old bullshit, man. Because if people cannot be honest, that means you come with your stupid, with your deceit. You come with your deceit to undermine the efforts of people, knowing that you have not been honest. You just come when people are trying to say something to go in the right direction. You will come and start saying rubbish. Start defending the indefensible. Just because you have been paid money somewhere, or somebody is from your own town. Are you crazy? Are you mad or something? Crazy people, man. Look, I have no teacher, I have no lecturer, I have no whatever in this, just one mother. Nobody is my mentor. Nobody is nothing to me. You are who you are. I respect you. So if you make a mistake, I'm gonna. If you say something that is not right, I'll come up and tell you. Look, this thing is not. Take it or you don't take it. Don't worry. Just continue with your madness, man. I yield now, Richie.
No, thank you, Jack. And I like the fact that you hit the salient point. And like I said, I keep going. That's the reason why we're all here. Even though sometimes you question it, why am I still here? But the bottom line is that it's because we felt the injustice, right? And we know that there's a reason for that. There's so many injustices going on. There is a question you should ask yourself, why Mohbad? Why Mohbad? And sometimes I believe he came up this world to kind of, clean up some of this mess, especially in Nigeria, that what is happening in Nigeria, the kind of injustice that's meant to come. And he kept saying that my own will be the last thing that you guys do, right? That I'm warning you, don't do this, don't do that. Even though you can tell that his behavior towards his last days, or last month, I would say, on earth, he demonstrated that, trying to build it, to bridge the gap between his parents, between his mom and dad, and trying to be friendly with two people. That was one of his audio that I listened to. I think I listened to that sometime, maybe 2-3 months ago. He called a guy called, I think it's a Muslim cleric, I really don't know, or whatever. Whenever I listen to that, it's just unbelievable. So softly spoken. I'm busy, I'm doing that. Sorry, I'm reverend. That you get to the guy. That's a powerful statement. It was a short words, but it was so powerful. And that could only be coming for somebody who, who is mentally and spiritually minded person. He just said it solemnly. And when you look at all his interviews, the way he answered people back, he's saying a lot, but he's saying just few words. But you can tell that he expects you to catch up with him because he's already far ahead. Say no this and that's it, and he backed up. But he's saying a lot with his body language, with his countenance, awareness, the way he treats people around him. Even when he's out with his brother, you can tell the way he's giving his brother a check look. Among all the people there, you'll be looking at him. So there's a lot about the guy, and whenever I think about that, people like I'm sorry with I don't agree with what the dad said. He looked after his dad in his best way. He brought his dad closer to him because if he hasn't brought his dad closer, he can't be coming to his house. He won't bring in girlfriend to his house to come out, for knacking. You can't even be doing that. It's only because he was closer to his dad and he's giving his dad money, right? So I believe the guy's just been too greedy and he's very protective of his dad. He even said it about this music thing that the track that he played that he said it, the reference that my dad gave me that last part that he put it there and the house game when he said is there anything that would like to do this to this? I said yes. He said, but not for now though. He's very protective. But I don't know how the dad interpreted and he voiced something now which is completely negative.
Richie,
Yeah.
do you know something? It's really it's amazing. It's amazing. I would say it's amazing how people would say that nobody, no other people. I mean, we people here cannot say that we love Mohbad more than his dad or his mom, his family, whatever. You see, there's something that beats. I can't fathom it.
Is there any monitor to mute this Max guy? We should learn a minute. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, there's something I can't fathom here. This man and the people and the criminals that are that are standing with this man, that are standing with this criminal family. That's the way I'm gonna put them. You see, these people, they're just all desperate criminals, and you see that man. Some people actually gave him the Father of the Year, award of Father of the Year. The people that gave him the award of to
Okay. No, not true. Now what you go they keep on busy.
All they want is for me to not to be prosecuted, not to be. We understand those people. Right or wrong. We understand them. We know where they stand now. Some of us, we understand them. So when they come and say things, you understand. But you that you're saying that, you claiming that justice is what you want for Mohbad, and you know that you are not honest. So where do we place you? Because you're going to be undermining the efforts of people. When people are trying to condemn evil, you are going to be saying evil is good. No, evil is not evil. That's what it means. These people, I didn't no longer. I don't understand. We all claim that we're scientists. What is science now? Let us use science to think logically, man. So to be honest, people need to be honest in this justice for Mohbad. If you don't want to be honest, just keep it to yourself and I don't understand. Why would I come here and be lying to people and be deceiving people and be taking money from people behind? For what? This is really
a lot of people are like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, the truth is bitter. It be like they don't flag me. I know they fear myself from my phone again. I need to use my other account to listen to myself.
They don't flag me for what?
I think we don't achieve something today now, but we never see achieve and finish.
Why will you be flagged?
At least we achieve about the petition.
I may say they come back.
I got to use the other my phone.
I may say they come back. I may say they come back. No, where I may say they come back.
Okay. No problem. But please, if from today go now, anywhere we see any video, when you know say I'm talking about, please, all those if you do from those 15 people, any video, and we'll try more your keep on. If not to the post stuff for our page, we'll put up for our page. So if you cannot bring out your contact, you can post it on your page, then we'll get it from your page. We don't say not send out from WhatsApp, we dey fear. So your post out for your TikTok page, we'll go get them from there. All those pictures of Mohbad inside the casket, you guys we should be posting there now so that we'll present all those things. So we need that. More not on the talk too much. More for the feed they do it too we want to beg. Because more fight. Mohbad is just crying outside there. Mohbad need justice. Mohbad he really need justice. By now suppose to bury that guy. Who know what's in the play. Case their family go get peace when they find. So I beg Biko Minu. So we will see wait for him or I don't know if Paparano is on live, if we can switch, or Sele is on live. I don't know is on live, please. Cause me, I don't wake today. I don't wake. We are supposed to go today because of this life. I just end now 1 hour. I say I want to do this. And like say not do 1 hour. Lazy don't talk and say that like not do 1 hour. True, no, I don't pass 1 hour.
Thanks for your time. Yeah. Just catch up later. Yeah. Sister Precious, thank you very much. And Sister Isabella, maybe she's sleeping.
All right, now. All right, sir. Bye.
Bye, Precious.
It's not on live.
Bye.
What up, Mimi? Lady Harris, Evomi Susie.
Nobody dey life now.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Who dey life? Who dey life?
Precious, you really try to do. You try. You Iceland queen. That the #1 person we don't stay long. She try well. She try well. Mommy Gavi, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. God bless you for your support today. It was as in this surprise. So I beg if you guys have any update, mostly on those people, they are reigning. We need their reigning. No doing for Mohbad. We are doing it for Mohbad. We are not doing it for anybody. So because there are a lot of youngsters outside there. See my brother J Celot. This lot, you are welcome. I see you. Big brother. What's up now? So, we'll do for our brother Mohbad. We are one Nigeria. For now, make I appreciate people when be say they not be Nigeria. Jack don't feel appreciate them, sis. Make I say appreciate them. Midday, I don't want closing and I they send request. So, you guys are is not Nigeria when you are fighting for Mohbad, God will continue to bless you. God will bless you. No Mohbad will die in your family. No Razi will die for our family in Jesus' name. God will continue to bless you and protect you guys, protect your loved one, protect your children and your family, whatsoever your heart desire this year 2025, God is going to grant it for you. I not too much know Nane, Gabi, and Iceland Queen, and which other one again? Finis. There are a lot of them. That's a lot of God will bless you. Now you guys are not Nigeria, but you guys are standing where some of our barbaric Nigeria people, they are not even crying, even use one day, even just see justice for Mohbad, even just call the platform type. Imagine Allah's queen, she did here with me through her last night when I fell on the live, the flag be down, I sleep. She did here. When I see come back again, she see day here again. She's still up to now. And that time we do like 4 hours. Now we are still doing 9 hours and 30 minutes now. She see day here. She's Nigeria or Nigeria. She not be Nigeria. Why some of our Nigeria? Mona see the shame. Even every 10 minutes, we not ask for gift from Mona. 10 minutes come up, just tap. It's okay. Support them. Support the host. Support them. Because when the host did the vano. If you vano, you not see anybody go softly end the life, you go sleep. That's so that they forget this Mohbad case. And they will continue to keep people. So God bless you. I love you. One love. Bye. Justice we must get. Don't forget to, if you get any information about those people, all those 15 people who did the house, you have any information about them, bring them up. God bless you. Bye. Justice for Mohbad. I think I give you now one music before I go. One Mohbad song. Let's see. Let me play one Mohbad song for now once before I come out. Let me search one song from. Okay, let me play this one. Femi tribute to Mohbad.
Download the Rapidly app.
Tribute to Mohbad from Femi.
I don't want to die. Help me. You're not treating me. Help me. Now you're trying to kill me. Everybody, you know what? Please help me if I die. What?
Young boys for street, I they say shake. No be like this young boy building talent, he won't take and make money. Oh my shit, He come out say, make people help them more. Nobody help them more. Nobody show I'm loving you.
In the year, this one at time when me and you go to support Mohbad now by throwing petition. This is the time supporting this petition. They are not asking you for money. They don't ask money from you. They are not asking money. What we want from is evidence. We need evidence. Evidence is on social media already. We need the name of all those people, the 15 people in the house. We need their name. We need some of them, their address, anywhere you know before. Bring their papa name, bring and come out when we do investigation ourselves. We need their name. We need their real name. Okay? You guys should provide their real name. Inbox me. We need their real name. DJ Bami, Ade West, Spendi, all of them, when they bring their real name, come out. OJB name, all of them. If you have the video, we need their real name. You guys should provide the real name. Okay, may I continue the music? Make I not come on level now.
It's my house to sote. He get to the top. But belly people, they make sure say they won't see him fall. Are you man? This same boy come and say in life is there for danger. Nobody hear a more. That is gone. Everybody's crying. Oh, bad.
Let's come back.
Let's unequally deal with Yomi right now.
I can see people's comments. I can hear from them. That's the beauty of it. You know?
Let's come back, please.
Was it yesterday or before yesterday? We were looking for you everywhere, like we didn't
They say around top of you and I. The Bible says, if not for the Lord that is on our side, what would you and I be saying at this time? If not for the Lord that is fighting this battle, Emperor Joseph Aloba would have been 6 feet below the ground today. If not the Lord that has been fighting this battle, Wunmi Adebanjo would have become a celebrity today. If not because of the Lord that is fighting this battle, Baba Liam would have become a celebrated king in Nigeria today. If not because of the Lord that is fighting this battle, the Lagos state government would have forgotten that there was once anybody called Mohbad. If not because of God that is fighting this battle, people would have believed that Liam was a true son of Mohbad. If not that God is fighting this battle. Iya Mohbad and Wunmi, they would have cornered Mohbad properties, including his royalties. If not that God that is involved in this battle, Odumosu would have manipulated every legal tussle concerning justice for Mohbad and would have destroyed everything to his core. If not for God that is fighting this battle, all those that claim they have evidences, they would have turned themselves to goddess, to idols, for people to be worshiping today. If not for God that is fighting this battle. Many generals and gladiators would have dropped dead in their dreams if not because of God that is fighting this battle. Evil arrows, evil attacks would have prospered over many true gladiators and generals. But for God is on our side. He is the hope of justice for Mohbad. They have made sacrifices to the gods concerning justice for Mohbad case. But God has not answered their gods. Somebody will say, do you know how many times they've gone to Ijebu-Igbo? They've gone to Igbo-Rumole because of justice for Mohbad. But God has neutralized and destroyed their plans. Do you know how much these evildoers have spent and are still spending in order to water down justice for Mohbad yearnings on social media and off social media? But God has put them to perpetual disgrace. Do you know how deep the connections of those that are protecting Wunmi Adebanjo? How deep is their connection in Lagos State and Nigeria? But God has put confusion even in the midst of their connections. Do you know how they wish nobody ever came out to talk about justice for Mohbad again? And yet God has told them, no one decrees except he does so. He is the God of all flesh. And there is nothing impossible for God to do. Our powers in J4M do not lie in chariots and horses. Our hope is not in any mankind. Our hope is in the living God and not in the dead one. Our strength is not carnal. It is divine. It is supernatural. The Bible says, woe unto those that put their trust in men. Thank God the generals and the gladiators. We do not put our trust in men, but in God Almighty. We do not rely on the activities of men, but activities of man maker, who is God. Not by our power, not by our might. That J4M is 15 months and the gladiators and generals are waxing stronger. Not as a result of your own making. That you cannot withdraw from J4M. It's by the power of your maker that has positioned you at this time to give your voices to that boy that was killed by Wunmi Adebanjo. Whether it's convenient or it's not convenient, it is God Almighty that has laid it in your heart to continue to push ahead in seeking for justice for that powerless boy in mortuary as we speak. When anybody threatens you, I will do this, I will do that, I will do that, I will do this, tell them that nothing can happen to you except God allows it. One thing that is certain, Fabiyi, like you said, those behind the killing of Mohbad, the Lord shall smite them like he smote the Egyptians, like he smote Pharaoh and his chariots at the Red Sea. One thing that I believe, those that killed Ilerolu Aloba, or those that know how he was killed, and they are trying to use everything they have got to protect the killer, the Lord shall ask for their lives, as he did for Goliath when David killed him. What is certain, the gladiators and generals, is that those that are working hand in hands with Wumi Adebanjo to exchange justice through any material means. As the Lord liveth and the Spirit live, the Lord shall have a pound of flesh from them, like he did to the King Herod. And the maggot was coming out of his body. One thing that is certain, the gladiators and generals, God has never lost a battle. And who God cannot catch, he has not made. God has never created anything bigger and greater than him. Even when Satan was feeling pompous, he was feeling powerful, he was feeling this fake aura in heaven, he was put to his place by the angels. As powerful as Satan was, God put him in his place. That was an angel. The one called immortal. How much more the mortals that kill Mohbad and are trying to cover the killer up? They are disposable commodities. They are disposable creatures to the God Almighty. God shall dispose them in this 2024, in this 2025. I am the God of all flesh, says the Almighty, and nothing is impossible for me to do. That is God speaking. He's the one that made the sun to rise in the east and set in the west. He's the God that rained manna from heaven for the people of Israelites when they were hungry. He's the God that defeated the giants, the Amorites, defeated them in Canaan and gave that land to the people of Israelites. He is the God that took away power from Saul and handed it to David. That God is capable and able to take powers away from these evil ones that are obstructing justice for Mohbad in Nigeria. It's an unquestionable God. No one can question him. He's an unstoppable God. No one can stop him. He's the God that made Mohbad not to have any court marriage with Wunmi Adebanjo in order to expose Wunmi Adebanjo. Is the God that has brought out all the evidences so far in order to make foolishness out of the wiseness of Wunmi Adebanjo and all our supporters. Is the God that intentionally took away all the similarities that Liam would have possessed compared to Mohbad in order to expose the evil deeds of Wunmi? Or you think it's mathematics that took away that similarities? No. There are some children that do not belong to a man, but physically, you will see the striking resemblance in them. But in Liam's case, in order for every obscurity, every confusion to be subtracted, he made sure that Liam does not have any physical resemblance to Mohbad. And he said, God is not wise. It was the same God that made Emperor Joseph Aloba to get to that house that day and still made a duvet soaked with blood as an evidence that this boy did not die naturally. They would have done away with the evidence if not for God that wanted him to see it. It was the same God that made Emperor Joseph Aloba to reject that juicy offer that Mohbad lawyer gave him by saying, Baba, elo farabalẹ̀ o, ohun tó wà nílẹ̀, ohun tó pín. It was God that told that Baba not to accept that Greek gift. And said, God is not alive. It is God that made people to see Wunmi when she was throwing that white cloth in Mohbad's grave. That is God, if you don't know. It is same God that made that evidence to come out. That Wunmi Adebanjo threw white cloth in Mohbad's grave. It is God that wanted to expose them of their evil deed. So when you ask, where is God in Mohbad's case? I'm sensitizing you today to tell you there is God involvement in Mohbad's case. I can tell you categorically. It was God that made thousands in Nigeria to stand up in protest for the death of Bilorolu Aloba, a musician, which many did not know when he was alive. But it was the Spirit of God that ministered to everyone that stood up in protest for the untimely death of that boy. That was God working in that place. It was the hand of God. It was the hand of God. I always tell you, it was not a deliberate act by the government to talk about exhuming the death of Mohbad. It was hands of God that forced them to exhume the dead body of Mohbad in order to make sure that Wunmi Adebanjo is seen as a killer and not as a celebrity. She was posing to be few days after Mohbad's death. Abi, you don't know that Wunmi was already becoming a celebrity few days after Mohbad died. After Mohbad died, Wunmi was already becoming a celebrity now. People have been contributing money to Wunmi now. Wunmi have been contributing money for Liam. Both of them are becoming celebrity until God turned the chair, turned the table, and said, no, he will not allow a killer to be celebrated. He will not allow a killer to be seen as a celebrity. God turned the table around against Wunmi, against all their supporters, and they are all seen for killers they are. And he said it is not God. The hands of God is upon justice for Mohbad. It is the hand of God that have caused inconsistency. It is the hands of God that have made them to be consistently inconsistent in their testament, in their narrative, off and on social media. It is the same God. You don't know it is still God that turned Lagos State government and even pathologists to pathological liars. It is the same God that brought public disgrace against the Lagos State government and the pathologists at corner court when they came to read fabricated autopsy results to us. You thought that was our own making. No, it is the same God that did it. It is the same God that made Daosa to get to the hospital and started blabbing, started saying nonsense. It is God that made him to say, they told them Mohbad was in stage 2 of death. Were you the one that put your hands in Daosa's mouth? No. It is this same God that did it. Why do you think spending that people saw as a pathway to getting justice in the first instance, and later turn around and started lying profusely, and now he has become an outcast in J4M? It's the same God that exposed Penny for who he is. I want to tell you, the gladiators and generals, it is God that has exposed many in J4M, which we thought they were fighting for justice. It's same God that exposed them for people to see them for who they are, that these guys are enemies of justice. It is God that is exposing every one of them. It is God that is exposing every one of them. Whenever they conspire, God will expose them. Whenever they conspire, all their clandestine meeting, the Lord keep bringing their resolution to limelight. It is God. It is God that has taken rest of mind away from everybody that knows one or two things about the death of Mohbad. It is God that has taken their rest of mind away. Let us recognize God. It is God that is fighting this battle, not you and I. God is only using us, but God is the pillar of our support. It is God that's making a Joseph Aloba to stand strong, to stand firm, to become resolute, to become unperturbed, to become immovable in asking for what killed Mohbad for the past 15 months. Not just you and I. It is God that has strengthened that man to be who he is today. It is God Almighty, the maker of heaven and earth. It is God that has turned Falana to a legal luminary of yesterday. It is God that has mocked him as big as he was. It is God that has shown him, shown the world the true identity of Sam Falana. It is God, not just you and I. It is God that has exposed the king. A king that used to walk with his regalia, with so much vigor, with so much aura. It is God that has taken him off the social space and now confined him to between the four walls of his palace because of his involvement in intimidation, molestation, and in the death of Mohbad. It is God that did it, not you and I. And that's what the Bible says. The madman says there's no God. It's only a madman that will say there's no God in this case. It's only God that is fighting this battle. And in him we trust. In God, the gladiators and the generals trust. I want us to edify our spirits today. That when you think about giving up, remember the God that is leading the battle. And with him, there has never been any loss and God will not start with justice for Mohbad. The work may be torturous. The road may be tiring. The path may be very rough. But for the fact that God Almighty is leading the battle, the Bible says, the battle is of the Lord. He told the people of Israelites, he said, this Pharaoh and his chariots that you see today, he told them, he said, you shall see them no more. And truly, both the Pharaoh and his chariots of men and horses, all of them ended in the Red Sea. And I said to you, by the power in the God of creation, this enemy of justice for Mohbad that you see today, including Wunmi Adebanjo, Baba Liam, and all those aiding and abetting this criminality, soon we shall see them no more by special grace of God. He is the Lord of all flesh, and there's nothing impossible for him to do. When you are feeling tired, take your strength from these words of today that God is involved. When it seems that things are not moving fast as much as you wanted, take your hope from the words of today that God is involved. When it is like everybody is collecting money from Baba Liam, everybody is selling their evidences to Baba Liam, everybody is working to protect Wunmi Adebanjo. No this and no peace. God is involved, and God will never fail us. He is the God of all flesh, and nothing shall be possible for him to do. The Bible says at the point Moses told the people of Israelites, he said, hold your peace, for God will fight for you. And I say unto you, the gladiators and the generals, hold your peace, because God will fight this battle. God is involved. God is in control. If for 15 months, people cannot be silenced. If for 15 months, people are asking questions. If for 15 months, every day is becoming clearer that Wunmi Adebanjo is a killer. If for 15 months, everybody now knows who killed Mohbad. If for 15 months, it has become clearer that the Lagos state government are working in the interest of Baba Liam, and they are doing everything to protect Wunmi because of the child she carries, then God that has started his good work concerning justice for Mohbad will definitely finish it. God is able. There's no impossibility with God Almighty. The wall of Jericho in justice for Mohbad, all of them shall fall, says the Lord of hosts. All the mountains before the Sheruba Bail, all of them shall become low land in justice for Mohbad, says God Almighty. As God lives and His Spirit liveth, He's able, He can, and He shall. Wunmi will never go scot-free, not in this life, not in the next life to come. Wunmi can never go scot-free. Know that and no peace. Wunmi can never go scot-free. Know that and no peace. Wunmi's name is in the black book of God Almighty. Who can exonerate Wunmi from black book of Almighty? Who is the lawyer that will plead a case before God Almighty? Who is the advocate that will plead Wunmi's case before God Almighty, that sees both in darkness and in light? Who is that lawyer? Is it lawyer Enioshoro? Is it Sam Falana? Is it all the useless rats that Wunmi is paying, that will plead Wunmi's case before the God Almighty? Who? I look and I see nobody. Mohbad's spirit is fighting and we keep fighting. And to back, those that are working to protect this lady, they may not come out to say it, but from all indications, it is not well with all of them. From all indications, it is not well with all of them. God is fighting side by side with Baba Mohbad, and will bring all the enemies of justice to their knees, including the Oba. He will bring all the enemies of justice to their knees. And Tolo Lemu Koti Dao. No this and no peace. And Tolo Lemu Koti Da Egbabe. Ẹni o tí ò mọ Ọlọ́run ló fọlọ́run ṣeré. Ènìyàn lásán ó ń challenge Ọlọ́run. Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí sẹ́ ẹ lè gba justice, ṣe tí wọ́n gba justice ń báyìí. Ènìyàn lásán Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ, ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́, ọmọ Lájùmọ̀kẹ́, ìwọ ò ń challenge Ọlọ́run. You are doomed, including all your dogs, including all your supporters. You are all doomed. Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ, you are doomed. No this and no peace. Mo kì í kú ìrọ̀jú. All the Wunmi supporters, All of you that you are supporting that evil, my sympathy is for you and your family. By the time the hands of God shall touch all of you, my condolences go ahead with you as a future test. You all shall see the furious hands of God in all you do. Media challenge a God saying, hey, Larry justice lekwe. Umi say that Ebanjo, you dare challenge your God, your maker, but justice will not be served concerning Mohbad. You are finished. You challenge God. God shall smite you and smite all your supporters, except if you did not know what killed Mohbad. Except if Mohbad did not die under your watch. Umisiti Adebanjo, Omo Olajumoke. God shall smite you and everything you stand for, and everyone you have paid Mohbad's money to fight his justice. God shall smite you all, except if you did not throw white cloth in Mohbad's grave, Umisi Dadibanjo, to tie his spirit. But if you have done this, just like a flower blossom in the morning when there is sunlight, and wither in the evening when there is no more sunlight, so shall it be for you, Wumi, Cynthia Adebanjo. Except if you don't throw charms in Mohbad's grave. But if you did, just like Saul was speaking to God at first, and later he was consulting the dead, so shall it be for you, Wumi. Everything you stand for shall rise against you when you least expected it. Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo Omolajumoke. Except if you did not throw charms in Mohbad's grave. Wumi Cynthia Adebanjo. Just like Goliath challenged the people of Israelite. The Goliath, the Philistines. That uncircumcised baboon challenged the people of Israelite. Say, send me forth your most confident man, your most brave man, your greatest man of valor. Send me them. Send them to me now. He was boasting in the battle. So that I will kill him and feed him unto the birds of the sky. And who is thy Lord that will save you from me? That was what Goliath was saying when he was challenging the people of Israelite. So we mix it at the you said, in this Lagos, you will not get justice. You will not get justice. You are talking like that Goliath because of Abalian, because of Lagos State government. You are talking like Goliath. And so as David walked up to him and said, I've come to you, not by hammer, by chariot, or by anything, but by the name of God of Israel, that God who you despise, that today I shall feed your eyes to the birds of the sky. And with the help of God, David did as he said. And Goliath was brought down flat, and his head cut off, and birds fed on him. So shall it be for you, Mrs. Adebanjo, as we have challenged the name of God concerning the death of Mohbad, saying, but nothing will happen. God Almighty shall feed your body to the birds of the sky. Mrs. Adebanjo. Today is the first Sunday of 2025. I say unto you, you are doomed, Mrs. Adebanjo. You have killed the anointed. Woe unto you and all your supporters. Woe betide you and all your supporters, including those that are disguising that they are fighting for justice. Those that are disguising J4M, marauding as justice fighters, deceiving people that they are interested in justice. Woes shall betide you and all of them together. Mr. Adebanjo. God shall release angels of plagues into your life, Mr. Adebanjo, and all your supporters. And plagues shall fill your life, except if you did not know what killed Mohbad, it's not a cause. That's why I always put except there, so you have a way out. And for all your dogs that are coming here to defend you, they shall be partakers from the woes that shall betide you. Mr. Adebanjo. Except if Mohbad died naturally with no woman's contribution. That is the only way out. Your powers from Ijebu Ode, Ijebu Igbo, Odidi Adiye, Odidi Aguntan, Odidi King will never save you. Kogbo. Ẹ̀tọ́lọ́wọ̀ dá kò tí, ẹ̀tọ́lọ́wọ̀ lè mú kò tí dá. Mr. Adebanjo. You are doomed. Mr. Adebanjo. Ọmọ Lájùmọ̀kẹ́, ọmọ Ìyábọ̀. You are doomed. Take it from me. Go ahead and be taking your bath in an ocean. In fact, you should turn to a fish. Kó dẹja, kó máa lọ máa wẹ̀ lómi, kó dẹja. Go ahead, go and be eating odidi adìyẹ, odidi màlúù, odidi kìnìkan, sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dìyẹ bọ́ra gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́. You can never escape the wrath of God. You see that, Adebanjo? No doubt and no peace. God of all flesh has taken a stand against you. Where will you run to? God of all flesh has taken a stand against your family for their input in punishing Mohbad while he was alive. Where will be your escape route? Mr. Adebanjo and your entire family. Thank you, Gladidola Kudis. As a God of all flesh has declared you guilty of the crime of killing Mohbad. Which court of law will accuse you? Who can exonerate you? Mrs. Adebanjo, I'm asking you. Mohbad's money that you keep spending, you think can save you? You are spending blood money, using Mohbad's blood to fight his justice, and you think you can be saved? They can't. I said, they can't. You are using his money to fight his justice, and you think that will make a way for you to escape. There's nowhere you can go in this world that you can escape calamities that will befall you and all your family. Umisitia Adebanjo Obolajumoke. Take it. Go and write it down. Except if he did not throw that white cloth in his grave. Except if he did not throw charms in his grave. Except if Mohbad died a natural death. We miss it, Adebanjo. But if all the answers to those things I said are no, Umi, you will suffer and you pass all your suffering to your generations unborn for killing Mohbad. You have not only killed a Mohbad, you killed a generation. Ọmọ àlè, ó jẹ́ kó lọ́mọ láyé. You killed so many generations. It was not only Mohbad that you killed. You killed him and you killed so many generations that could have come through him. You killed him. You killed his present. You killed his future. God will avenge Mohbad's death upon you and all your generations. We miss it, Adebanjo. You think it was someone that, okay, you just kill. How do you quote that new? How do you quote how that bunny? Chidika. You thought that was Mohbad. I'm happy to tell you that you miscalculated. Yes, now, you don't really where how to quote the way they are telling about Mohbad, mistake it is shele, anybody that is saying oh my nothing. That's your law. Anybody that will not allow Mohbad to decide on his own, tó máa sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn bó lè ṣe máa gbé ogun ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà sí nìyẹn. Because the plan is to frustrate that man láti sí ọmọ yẹn. So Wunmi will take it from where she left it and continue her life. Adi pé o ti pa ọmọ gbé àbí wà níbo tí o ti move on. That's what you are planning to do. And anybody that says, Baba Mohbad ẹ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn, ó yẹ kí Baba Mohbad kó fi ẹ̀gún kó fi ránṣẹ́ sí ẹni. I don't care who that person is. I don't care bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe jẹ́. Tó máa sọ Baba Mohbad pé kó lọ sí ọmọ yẹn, ẹ̀gún ló yẹ kó fi ránṣẹ́ sí ẹni. Because ara àwẹ̀ jẹ́ ti Wùmí nìyẹn. Ara àwẹ̀ jẹ́ Baba Liam nìyẹn. I don't care bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe lè jẹ́. A young, promising man, 26 years old, died in the presence of his wife. And yet, the wife is walking free. Well, you can walk free, but you can never walk free before the eyes of God. You will never walk free. Take that, know that, and know peace. We see that Adebanjo. 725 yìí ó máa lè mọ́ ẹ o gbàgbé o kì í ṣe pé. The God of all flesh is against you. The God that created your eyes, your nose, your mouth, God that created your internal organs, God that breathed a breath of life into you, that God is against you. You can never survive it. Except tó bá mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad ṣe olókù ṣe, except tó bá mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Bọ̀dá ni mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. You will suffer. You will also transfer the suffering to your generations unborn. I'm telling you. Just like you kill that man and kill his generations unborn. With him, sure so will you suffer. You will suffer. You will face the punishment from now to many generations after you. Except those who can pray to leave the curses. Except they can do that. You are now a source of curses to your generations. Somebody is talking about Liam. Liam ti gba tiẹ̀ first kò ní ìdíkẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Liam. Liam ti ṣì ìyá ní. Liam ó ti ṣì ìyá ní. Only mercy of God that can save him. But Wunmi, your life will never remain the same positively. No, it will not go positively. Except if you did not kill Mohbad. Today is not for those people you have been giving money. That Baba Liam has been giving money. Those people that have been keeping evidence. Those people that have been turning the narrative. Those people that have been saying rubbish. Those people that have been saying police are working. Those that have been saying Lagos state government are working. Those that have been saying Baba Liam does not. Liam is not the Baba Liam. No, today is not for them. Today is for you. We will see that Banjo. Those ones, they will be the sharers of the destructions that will be before you. Wunmi, that's what those people will be. Except if God is no longer God. Except if you are more powerful than your creator. Except if you are herbalist. Herbalist can add 1 day to their days on earth. If you cannot do so, your destructions, is imminent. Your downfall is sacrosanct. You cannot escape the wrath of God. Know this and know peace. He is God of all flesh, and there's nothing impossible for him to do. And in your life with me, that God of all flesh will show you that no one speaks except he says so. And you don't have power to say, Mohbad will never get justice. Like you said so many weeks ago, that God is here to tell you that keep your mouth shut. You ordinary clay painted in white, whose power is in his nostrils. God shall surprise you. We see that by job. Ọmọjúmọ̀kẹ́ ọlọ́run àjọ ẹ lójú wà gbà ìgbé ọlọ́run ni mí ọlọ́run sọ èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó ní challenge ọlọ́run ó ní kò sẹ́ni tó lè fún justice lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí ìṣẹ́ni tó lè kí ni ká ọlọ́run máa fi hàn pé òun ni ọlọ́run ayẹ́kọ̀ yẹ pé òun ni ọlọ́run kò dẹ̀ sí ẹlòmíràn lẹ́yìn o. God will show you that he is the God of all flesh. And is the King of all kings. Unchangeable changer. Unchangeable changer. He will show you. He will show you. Your Adiafufu cannot do anything. Your Adiafufu will not do anything. Your money, the blood money you are spending, will be put to shame. You and Baba Liam on justice for Mohbad. Your blood money will be put to shame. Go and write it down. Go and write it down. He is a God of all flesh, and nothing shall be impossible for him to do. You mean your downfall is imminent? Your downfall is so imminent. It's certain that all your dreams shall fail. You can send in your request if anybody wants to speak to us, please. He is the God of all flesh. When you feel tired in J4M, derive your inspiration, derive your hope from the words of today that God is God of all flesh and there's nothing impossible for him to do in J4M. There's nothing impossible for him to do. Mohbad shall get justice. Don't nurture uncertainty about it. Don't nurture doubt about it. Don't be skeptical about it. It is incontrovertible. It is not debatable. There's no need for any Congress to sit about it. No man can decide it. Mohbad will get justice. And he will get it furiously. Justice with fury is what Mohbad will get. Everyone that has contributed in one way to another to the death of that boy, they shall all pay dearly. That's what I can say. Everyone that will contribute to one way or the other to the death of that boy, they will pay dearly. God bless you, Gladiator Lakodis. They will pay mightily for all they have done. Everyone. Umi can never escape going down. Let them get the whole battalions. Let them be protecting Umi. Umi will go down. Except God of all flesh. There's nothing impossible for him to do. Yes, so Akibolade, Umi is warming up for jail. She will go down. She will go down. That's very certain. Umi will go down for the death of Mohbad. He will never escape it. You can send your He's a covenant keeping God. He does not say if he will not do. Once he has said it, he will do it. He is a covenant keeping God. Covenant keeping God. Consistent in all his ways. Covenant keeping God. He's a covenant keeping God. He's a covenant keeping God. He always keeps his promise. On justice over bad, justice shall be served. And we shall hold our peace. Take this and derive strength from it anytime. That we miss it here at the banjo. We never go unpunished. No one like you. There's no one like him. There's no one like him. What no man could do. What no man could say. He has given what no man could give. And the no one like you. There's no one like God. What no man could do. Thank you very much. Olua, is this Olua Loshe or what's the name, please? Just a minute. Olua Loshe, can you unmute yourself? You want to speak to us? It's just to give us assurance of God's involvement in Mohbad's case and for us to put our trust in Him alone. He will never let us down. He has never done so. And He will not start with us. So let us put our trust in God. Let us rely on Him. And let us be certain that victory shall be ours in justice for Mohbad. God bless you too, Bloody Jay.
Vengeance is good evening, everybody. How you all doing?
Make I just see the kasala between Yomi and Karimot. Even if they give both or both backs to themselves, that one not concern us. But the truth be say, information don't they come out. My people, make una use this one whole body, we go nowhere. Justice for Mohbad. Who they there? Wumi, Ashiri, Otitu. Now, Kiri. Now you supposed to do. You go come social media, they do gabu. You dey say, hey, which guy you dey say? Hey, when you want to carry people go the other side? Just the way you do to Mohbad. Total nonsense. My people, make una listen to Yomi and Karimot woto when they give to themselves. But the truth be say, they don't talk the talk. That is all we need. We dey here. Yomi. But you are an attention. You are an attention freak. You are frustrating us.
Okay.
Attention is for you. Attention freak me.
All right, but
you don't need all this.
okay.
You don't need all this.
All right.
Fabiyi, please stay out of it. Out of this. You are an attention freak, brother Yomi. Èmi àti the music ti bá yín sọ ní kọ̀kọ̀ àti sọ yín ní bàbá. But ẹ frustrate life wa.
So when you went, when I share the chat with you,
Manipulate.
you tell me before you put it on social media?
Kí lẹ share pẹ̀lú mi? Ọlọ́ fóònù tẹ̀ sọ, kí lẹ share pẹ̀lú mi? Ẹ ti sùn. Papayano, ṣé Yawa never boss? Kí lẹ share pẹ̀lú mi?
Papayano, ask her, did she talk to me before she went to start discussing that on social media?
About what? Talk to
you
me
know,
about
I'm
what?
attention freak, I will post it before you.
Talk to me about what? What? Whether Yomi ever manipulate?
Did you show the chat on social media or not?
You know what I'm talking about. We told you why we are still doing
this. Did you share it?
I want to know. Tell you what is secret? Which secret are you talking about?
Serious
secret to know and all of
somebody's confession.
We show what? I did it to clear our name. We show what?
You went to show it and you said that
I enjoy it too much, but you talk a lot. You push me to this point. I didn't want to tell you this, but you push me to this point. You talk a lot and you are looking for more than fucking attention. Excuse me, attention.
Thank you. My brother, the cocoa of the matter is the boy came.
They're focused. We have to be focused.
We have to be focused. I can say none of us.
This is one of the challenges.
Whether they like it or not, the person that killed Mohbad will pay for the crime. The boy at came DM, and I'm going to post it very shortly, that she has of how pushed Mohbad till he hit his head to the floor. I didn't write it. They cannot lie. It is address stuff. I am saying. And when I had it,
so it means Mohbad must have been dead before the nurse came.
That you know one thing. I had this information with me. I had it every morning. I am saying. I did not share. I did not share it with them. I just maintained myself. I want to sit quietly with the investigators. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look at the person coming to tell me that I like attention. Before I wake up, the internet is already blown away. The whole evidence is already flipped. Why do you show
Who
it?
shared the information?
Anyone shared it?
How do you telling me? Come online.
You're not telling me that I'm an attention freak. Hey, well, whatever it is, my brother, I fight with whoever I see that is pushing forward. Like I'm saying, whoever is pushing forward, a lot is at stake. This is a serious murder case. You understand what I'm saying? This is a serious murder case. And that is what I am going to be.
And you know one funny thing about this, nobody that cannot be used. Everybody has a price.
Of course.
And that's why anyone who is really determined, who knows what they want, you don't get shaken by any freaking.
I don't say that. Everybody.
Just focus.
I will see everything clearly.
And go come outside, all of una collabo together, go bring
property lawyer. Una go bring property lawyer.
A beautiful evening, oh,
So that
please power
if Baba collect that property lawyer, una go come outside again, go regroup. Una go come outside say na so property na Baba dey run after o. Na royalty Baba dey run after o. Why una wicked like this? Una wicked so day before yesterday, he get one man for Rifa platform. The man talk say, why e be say Baba Mohbad go police station? Say she no be because of say na his son, na because na Adura wey be his son. That's why Baba rush go police station. Say Baba dey cover for Adura. Say Baba no want make anything happen to Adura. Say Baba dey cover for Adura. That's why Baba rush go police station. Now una go down a platform, they talk say Baba Yomi Fabiyi, they don't arrest this person. Yeah, Baba sit down for house. He sit down the knack. Baba sit down the knack. He no go police station. Baba sit down for a house. He dey sing. He sit down for house. They change clothes. Instead, make Baba go police station. Baba dey house dey knack. Baba still rush go police station. I thought say now because Adura dey police station. That's why Baba rush go police station, go defend the pikin. Wetin una want? J5 wetin una want? More na stop to the winch hunt Baba Mohbad. J5 you winch hunt Baba Mohbad like this, I go winch hunt you. You winch hunt Baba Mohbad like this, I go come for you. That your plumber thunder no dey reach where Baba Mohbad dey. That your plumber thunder, e no dey reach where Baba Mohbad dey. J5 leave Baba Mohbad alone. Then go do DNA. DNA is sacrosanct. DNA is sacrosanct. Then go do DNA. Odumosu don chop DNA money. Odumosu bring out the DNA money. Odumosu return our DNA money. The public wants their DNA money. Odumosu 2.8 million no be mine later they say you see that conflict be say she no get work, she no dey work. Conflict be say na zero she no get work. Now if she no come TikTok, come open eye like this, she no go chop. If she no come TikTok, make she come shout, she no dey eat, she no dey feed im pikin. Wetin be 2.8 million? Na because Comfy no get money. Na because he no get money. That side she no know say that 2.8 na just my money. Odumosu return our 2.8 million naira. 2.8 million naira. No be small money, no be chicken money. You see that 2.8, we go collect am. You see that 2.8, you go refund am. You no refund am like this, your name, we go dey drag you like malam dey drag cow for street. Okay, Odumosu return our 2.8 million naira. Okay, if una like more na talk say na because Comfy no get money, she dey there, she be Ajiro, she be asylum, she be Ajiro, she be this one. That's why she no dey say 2.8 na small money. Odumosu return our 2.8 million naira. Okay, return our 2.8 million naira. Odumosu collect 2.8 million naira for DNA since last year April or so. He collect 2.8 million naira. Odumosu till December. We don't enter January again another year. Odumosu no do DNA. Now, the DNA, they don't collect them from Odumosu hand. They don't give San Shitu. So San Shitu go start from the scratch. So we not expect any DNA from Odumosu again, because Odumosu, how much when they do DNA for Nigeria, Odumosu collect 2.8 million naira. Abeg, the pikin wey dem wan do DNA for, shey na gold? Shey Liam na gold? Why e come be say na 2.8 million naira na Odumosu collect say he wan use am do DNA? Dem still ask Odumosu, where the DNA wey you collect money for? He say dem never do am. Dem say why dem never do am? Odumosu talk say na because the hospital never call am. Abeg, why you go pay money since like April? Wait till December, you go dey tell us say hospital no call you. Wetin dem use the public 2.8 million naira do? Odumosu, you don dey collect money, but you see for this DNA, you go vomit am. You go vomit am. We no dey gree. Say you go collect the DNA money. Abeg, make we lis ten to this one first.
Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́, tá a bá bá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa dùn ní. Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́ sẹ́, tá a bá bá gbọ́ níbẹ̀.
Please, can you hear that?
Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá lági. Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́, tá a bá bá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa dùn ní. Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́ yẹ, tá a bá bá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa dùn ní. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá lági. Mo ti ṣe sí àwárò tí ẹ ta, mo ti ṣe sí ayé tí ẹ ta. Karimot olómi lábẹ́ tí ẹ ta. Àtọ̀wọ́lé Karimot tí ẹ ta. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá lági. Orí mú ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀dàdúgbò. Ẹni àpè lọ́mọ gidi ní Jẹ́sí àjọ ọ̀gbọ́n lọ́mọ pátákó ọmọ pálí. Ọmọ pàápàá lági o. Karimot àtọ̀ọ́lé. Karimot olómi lábẹ́. Ọmọ òsì tí yà á sì ibi kò sọ́mọ rẹ̀ nínú nǹkan. Àjẹrù lónìí ìfọ̀rù. Ìjọ náà ní tọ́rọ̀ òun níran. Ìlú ìyá lọ́mọ. Àròpọ̀ òtí ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ nínú ẹ̀yin mẹ́ta tí ìfọ̀ kẹ́ ìyá yìí bí. Àṣọ lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín lápapọ̀. Ìjọ òwò ẹgbẹ́ kan nínú gbogbo yín bí òun já àgbo. Ìyá ń ṣòrí burúkú, àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ náà ń ṣòṣì. Gbogbo yín wá ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran ẹṣẹ́ o. Ẹ̀ ń fòṣì ṣayọ̀yọ̀. Karimot o, àṣọ́jà àtàwáyé sára nìkan ni. Ìyá tó bí yín ò rẹ́yìn ọ̀tọ̀. Kò wá rẹ́yìn náà ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀ wá sòyè ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ya fámìlì. Ayé yín ti dàpọ̀ bí abọ́ ẹ̀lẹ́ta. Ṣèbáyé ní bàtà bí gúgúrú àríkárá tún jẹ ní. Ṣùgbọ́n bàbá ẹlẹ́ta bá ti tẹ orí àtọ̀ ní kúkú gbé. Ìfẹ́ nílé gbogbo yẹn ò ní gbádùn. Bàbá ní kẹ́rọ ní òkan nípa. Débi ìsìnkú Karimot wà ní Karimot àtọ̀ọ́lé. Ó ti ṣẹ̀ sí àwárò tí ó mọ̀. Wọ́n ní kàkà kí n bí ẹgbàá ààbò máa kúkú bí ọ̀kan ṣoṣo ọ̀gá máa fi yá aráyé lójú. Ìyá yìí ti bímọ mẹ́ta orí burúkú ni gbogbo yín bá kiri.
Jésù.
Bàbá nínú yóò wá ṣe é fún ọ̀dọ̀ fáráyé ní ẹ̀rí pé tí yìí ti bàjẹ́ o. Ayírádà òpònú fámìlì ẹ̀ ní jèrè. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ sí àwárò tí ẹ ta láti yọ. Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́. Tá a bá bá gbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa dùn ní. Ibi àròkọ yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́ sẹ́. Bàbá kan níbẹ̀ a máa dùnní. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Ìyá lọ́wọ́ yẹ ká ti kọ́kọ́. Bàbá kan níbẹ̀ a máa dùnní. Ìyá lọ́wọ́ yẹ ká ti kọ́kọ́ dé. Bàbá kan níbẹ̀ a máa dùnní. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọ́mọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwárò tí yẹ́ta, tí yẹ́ta. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ayé tí yẹ́ta, tí yẹ́ta. Olómi lábẹ́ tí yẹ́ta. Olómi lábẹ́. Àtọ̀wọ́lé Karimot tí yẹ́ta. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Karimot lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Orí mú ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀sàkùnso.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí mi ṣe kí láìsí wíìgì nìyẹn. Kí ló dé? Mi ò láìsí wíìgì jà.
Karimot lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Orí mú ẹ.
ti ṣẹ̀ sí àwárò tìyẹ́ta tìyẹ́ta mo ti ṣẹ̀ sí ayé tìyẹ́ta Kàrímọ̀ olómi lábẹ́ tìyẹ́ta àtọ̀rọ̀ lé Kàrímọ̀ tìyẹ́ta ọmọ pàápàá lági ọmọ pàápàá lági ọmọ pàápàá lági Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Ó yẹ ká ó bọ̀ o. Okay, ibi tó ti wẹ̀ ti chia. TikTok lè lọ flag yìí. Ibi àrò tó yẹ ká ti bọ́. Ibi àrò tó yẹ ká ti bọ́. Ọmọ pàápàá lági. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ sí àwárò tìyẹ́ta, tìyẹ́ta. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ sí ayé tìyẹ́ta. Kàrímọ̀ olómi lábẹ́ tìyẹ́ta. Àtọ̀rọ̀ lé Kàrímọ̀ tìyẹ́ta. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Orí mú ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ka dùgbò. Ẹni àpè lọ́mọ gidi ní jẹ́sí àjọ kankan lọ́mọ pátákó ọmọ pálí. Ọmọ pàápàá lági o. Kàrímọ̀ àgbàlẹ̀. Kàrímọ̀ lórí lábẹ́. Ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ yà ó sì ibi kò sọ́mọ rẹ̀ nínú nǹkan. Àjẹrù lórí ìgbòrò. Ìjọ náà ní tọ́lọ́rọ̀. Ẹ̀ka tí ìwọ̀ ká ìyá yìí bí. Àjọyọ̀rí burúkú ni gbogbo yín lápapọ̀. Ìtàn òwá gbẹ̀kan nínú gbogbo yín bí òkú dáàbò. Ìyá ìṣòrí burúkú àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ náà ń ṣòṣì. Gbogbo yín wá ń ṣòṣì ní ara ẹ̀ṣẹ́ o. Ẹ̀ ń fòṣì ṣayọ̀yọ̀. Kàrímọ̀ o. Jọ́jà àtàwáyé ẹgbẹ́ nìkan ni. Ìyá tó bí inú lẹ́yìn ọ̀tọ̀. Kò wá lẹ́yìn náà ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀ wá jòyè ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yà fámìlì. Ayé yìí ti ta pa òbí àbọ̀ ẹ̀lẹ́ta. Ṣèbáyé ní bàtà bí kúkúrú àríkárá tún jẹ ní. Kábàbọ̀ ẹlẹ́ta bá ti tẹ orí àtọ̀ ní kúkúrú pé ìgbẹ́nilé gbogbo yẹn ò ní gbádùn. Bàbá ní jẹ́ orí òkan nípa. Débi ìsìnkú Kàrímọ̀ wà ní Kàrímọ̀ àtọ̀ ọ́lé. Èrè tó. Èyí ti bímọ mẹ́ta orí burúkú ní gbogbo nípa kiri. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ nínú yóò wá ṣẹ́kù yọ̀ngàn fáráyé rí ẹ̀rí pé tí yìí ti bàjẹ́ o. Ayíradà òpònú fámìlì ẹ̀ ní jèrè. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ sí àwárò tìyẹ́ta, tìyẹ́sẹ̀. Ibi àrò tó yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́. Tá a bá gbàgbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa rí. Ibi àrò tó yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́ sẹ̀. Tá a bá gbàgbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa rí. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Ibi àrò tó yẹ ká ti gbọ́gbọ́. Tá a bá gbàgbọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa rí. Ibi àrò ó yẹ ká ti kọ́gbọ́n yìí. Tá a bá bá tọ́ níbẹ̀ a máa domi. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀ lọ́mọ pàápàá lági. Ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági, ọmọ pàápàá lági. Kàrímọ̀. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá láyé. Mo ti ṣẹ̀dá wọ́rọ̀ sí ẹ̀ta, sí ẹ̀ta. Mo ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ayé sí ẹ̀ta. Karimot olómi lábẹ́ sí ẹ̀ta. Àtọ̀wọ́lé Karimot sí ẹ̀ta. Ọmọ pàápàá láyé, ọmọ pàápàá láyé, ọmọ pàápàá láyé. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá láyé. Orí mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀sánúgbò. Ẹni àgbẹ̀ lọ́mọ gidi ní jẹ́sí àṣọ kankan lọ́mọ pátákó ọmọ tẹ́lí. Ọmọ pàápàá láyé o. Karimot àtọ̀ọ́lẹ̀. Karimot olómi lábẹ́. Ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ yà á ṣì rí bí kò sọ́mọ rẹ̀ nínú wọn. Àṣẹ́rù lónìí gbòòrò. Ìkan náà ní sọ́wọ́n ràn ó níra. Ìlú ìyá lọ́mọ. Àròpọ̀ ti ẹ̀yàtọ̀ nínú ẹ̀yìn mẹ́ta tí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ìyá yìí bí. Àṣọ́lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín lápapọ̀. Ìkan òwe gbẹ́kan nínú gbogbo níbi òkú dáàbò. Ìyá ìṣòrí burúkú àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ náà ń ṣòṣì. Gbogbo yín wá ń ṣòṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́ o. Ẹ̀ ń fòṣì ṣayọ̀yọ̀. Karimot o, àṣọ́jà àgbáwáyé kára nìkan ni. Ìyá tó bí ní ọ̀rẹ́ èèyàn tán. Kò wá lẹ́yìn náà tán ẹ wá jòyè ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ya fámìlì. Ayé yìí ti ta pa òbí àbọ̀ ẹ̀lẹ́ta. Ṣèbáyé yín bá tàbí kúkúrú àríkára tún jẹ ní. Ìjọba bọ̀ ẹlẹ́ta bá ti tẹ orí àtọ̀ ní kúkú pé ìgbẹ́nilé gbogbo ní ẹ ò ní gbádùn. Bàbá ní kẹ́rọ ní òókan nípa. Ṣébí ìsìnkú Karimot wà ní Karimot àtọ̀ọ́lẹ̀. Wèrè tó ti ṣe sí àwárọ̀ tí ó mọ̀. Wọ́n ní kàkà kí n bí ẹgbàá ààbò máa kúkú bí ọ̀kan ṣoṣo ọ̀gá máa fi yá aráyé lójú. Ìyá yìí ti bímọ mẹ́ta orí burúkú ní gbogbo yín bá kiri. Ìpapà nínú ní òwá ṣe é fún yọ̀ǹgàn fáráyé ní ẹ̀rí pé tí yìí ti bàjẹ́ o. Ayílàjà òpònú fámìlì ẹ̀ ní jèrè. Mo ti ṣẹ̀sí àwárò sí ẹ̀ta, sí ẹ̀ta. Mo ti Karimot olómi lábẹ́ sí ẹ̀ta. Àtọ̀wọ́lé Karimot sí ẹ̀ta. Ọmọ pàápàá láyé, ọmọ pàápàá láyé, ọmọ pàápàá láyé. Karimot lọmọ pàápàá láyé. Yes, ẹ káàsán, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. Facebook Tawakalitu, Tolulope, Olayemi. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Yes, the music was released by Olorebi Production. Olorebi Latisne Production. So it was the one that released this beautiful album composed for Karimot. It was the one that released it. So Karimot, I don't know, you are supposed to pay Olorebi, yes, because you want to be popular. Karimot, you want to be famous. You came into justice for Mohbad to be famous. You trend, and we actually trained you, and we made you to have name. Yes, you came into justice for Mohbad to be popular, and we made you popular. Yes, we made you popular. Everybody knew you. Karimot, before we knew you to be Titilayo. But when you came into justice for Mohbad, you changed your name to Karimot because you thought when we used to know you to be Titilayo, you were coming for you were coming for Baba Mohbad back to back. You were disrupting justice. It was glaring to everyone that Karimot was disrupting justice for Mohbad. But when she came into justice for Mohbad, the day she cried and she pretended to apologize to Baba Mohbad, that day was when she changed her name to Karimot. She has forgotten that you can try to change your name and change whatever, but your inward character is still there. Your inward character can never be changed. Karimot, you can rebrand, but your character can never be brand. Okay? Karimot used to be Karimot has been the person obstructing justice from day one. Please let us power tap. Let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. So that this life can get to Mukaila, Karimot's father, that gave birth to a mysterious child, a wicked child. Mukaila gave birth to a witch child. She is a witch. Karimot is a witch, and she has been practicing this witchcraft since when she was born. This is part of the reason why Jumoke left her when she was 3 months or 3 years. Was it 3 years or 3 months? When she was 3 months. It was because Karimot was a witch in her mother. She has been a witch in Jumoke's womb. That was the reason when Jumoke gave birth to her, instead of Jumoke to throw her in the dustbin, Jumoke went to she threw her in her father's house. Jumoke threw Karimot in her father's house and ran for her life, because Jumoke knew that Karimot might, it might be the source of her early death. So Jumoke had to throw Karimot in Mukaila's house, and she ran for her dear life. That was the reason why Jumoke, because Jumoke tells her own side of the story. Please help me to power tap and share this video. Please, today, please, I want you to send gifts. Please send gifts, so that, because I want to make Karimot to know that because of her, people are sending me gifts. Because I'm analyzing her life, please send me gifts for me to analyze Karimot's life and Karimot's household. Because Karimot has been saying it, that Comfy does not know how to analyze. And right now, I want to analyze the life of Karimot. Bom, thank you so much. Please let the gift keep coming, so that that will represent my own fuel. Please keep the gift coming, because Odumosu has been collecting 1.5 million naira from you. But me, I will not collect 1.5 million naira. But please send me gifts. Yes, what I was saying was, I said Karimot has been a witch from her mother's womb. That was one of the reasons why Jumoke threw Karimot in her father's house, in Mukaila's house, because Jumoke discovered that if she should hold on to Karimot, Karimot might send her to her early grave. Therefore, she had to throw her in her father's house, and she ran for her dear life, because Jumoke does not want to die young. Because seeing things now with Karimot, we can see that Karimot has been ready. She has been ready since when she was 3 months to send her mother to her early grave. So Karimot, when she was growing up, now this story that I'm telling you from what she told us, okay? I'm telling you, I'm analyzing based on what she has told us on social media. And I said, I am going to be using her words against her. I am going to be using Karimot's words against her. You against yourself. Karimot against Karimot. I will not do any arabu. I will not do any addition. I will not do any subtraction. I will analyze Karimot's life based on what she has sold to us on social media. When Karimot was growing up, she used to be a black sheep in her family. She used to be a black sheep in her family. Hence, the mistreatment that was given to her by her siblings and her grandmother and her father himself. She told us, she said she used to receive some certain mistreatment from his siblings, that they will beat her blue-black, they will mistreat her. In fact, I want to believe that a male sibling did all those things, all those to her. They did it to her. That was the reason why she cannot. Buyer Billions, good evening. Thank you so much. That was the reason Karimot can never forgive her siblings. One of her brothers benched Karimot. They did like this to Karimot. One of her brothers benched Karimot. That was the reason Karimot can never forgive any of her brothers. Have you seen Karimot analyzing or talking about her siblings? No, never. It can never happen. Karimot was a witch. She has been a witch from her mother's tomb. Thank you so much, Buyer Billions. May God bless you and replenish your pockets. Karimot told us when Karimot was with this Temi and others, she said she used to be Titilayo, and then she was known to be Jumoke's daughter. But immediately she came into justice for Mohbad. She wanted to use the justice team to fight a battle. She wants the justice team. She was using them to pepper Temi and Mercy Found Me. See, she was using us to shine. She was using the justice from Mohbad team, Destiny. She was using the glory of the Team Justice to shine, because where she was coming from, Karimot has no glory. She has no destiny. She has nothing. She used to be a floor member. But because when she came here, she now felt, everyone's auntie, good evening, she now felt, because we all felt that Karimot will be coming here to give us the truth that she has in her phone. Thank you so much. Buyer Billions, may God replenish your pocket. We thought she was coming here to give us the truth that she has with her. Thank you so much. Little did you know, when Karimot had, when she had a crying shoulder, yes, she came here for a crying shoulder. We really gave it to her, but some of us, they have seen Karimot's destiny. Some of us, some people, they have 3 eyes. How do I mean by 3 eyes? When they see you, they know your future. They will read you, and they will read you, and they will total you, and they will know what you are standing for. For me, thank you so much. That was what some of us, that was what they did to Karimot. They knew Karimot Karimot that Karimot has nothing. Karimot, they knew that Karimot was taken to nowhere. But me, my own was like this. She may have, she may not have. Until when I grabbed Karimot by the wrist and I discovered that Karimot has nothing to give us, and I threw her into the bin. I trashed Karimot because Karimot has nothing to give us. But already, she has used us to shine. Karimot, you have used us to shine. You have used us to shine. Karimot, in the religious aspect of Karimot is a babalawo. Forget about her wearing this white garment. Forget about Karimot wearing white garment. This white garment is just abracadabra. Okay? She is just doing abracadabra. She is a pure mamalawo. That was why you see Ifafunlayo. Yes, camouflage. That was why you see Ifafunlayo following her back to back, because Karimot and Ifafunlayo, they were both colleagues. To those of you, to the sincere people going to Celestial Church with their celestial heart, please, Karimot is not part of you. Karimot is not part of you. She is just wearing white for a camouflage. To those of you, to the celestial members that are going to select with their celestial hearts, please, Karimot is not part of you. Karimot is Mamalawo. Please disregard Karimot in the Celestial Church. Karimot is not part of the Celestial. Please disregard Karimot. Karimot, physically like this, you are seeing Karimot wearing white. But spiritual, when you are looking at Karimot with your spiritual eyes, you will discover that that white she's wearing is red. That white that Karimot is wearing is red like this. Red. Ogun, thunder. The god of thunder is what Karimot is serving. The god of thunder is what Karimot is serving. So disregard this white that Karimot is wearing. Spiritually, when you look through, when you look deep down, spiritually, when you look at her, that robe she's wearing is red like this, red. That simplifies that Karimot is all this Obatala, all this Olosho, all this thunder, Ikinikon. That is the god Karimot serves. And I want to believe in the Celestial Church, they don't serve Ogun. I want to believe that they don't serve the god of thunder. That is the god Karimot serves. So please disregard it. Yes, in the spiritual realm. So Karimot, I don't know why you are so bitter. Karimot, come out with your passport. Bring out your passport. I will continue to hammer this on Karimot. Karimot was the nurse that came to treat Mohbad's wound on the 11th of September 2023. Karimot was the nurse. She was the one that treated Mohbad's wound. She was the one that dressed it. Karimot, bring out your passport if you're wearing the one that dressed Mohbad's wound. Karimot, bring out your passport. You were the one that dressed Mohbad's wound. If you are unable to present your passport, to show your passport, actually yes, because any small thing, Karimot will show her passport. The other time that Karimot was blogging me, that she said, I don't have the document in this journey. Karimot said, I don't have documents. I don't have passport. I don't have nothing in Germany. What did she do? For me to believe that She is truly a citizen of the United States. She went inside to pack her passport. She packed her children's passport to bully me. She bullied me with the American passport. She bullied me with her children's American passport that me, I don't have anything in this land. But now, I'm now telling you, the same way you ran inside to go and pack your passport, to show to the public that you are a citizen of America. Please, can you kindly run inside right now to show us your date of arrival in Nigeria? The date you arrived in Nigeria. Please, quickly show us. If you refuse to show us, that means you are what? You are an hypocrite. You are the nurse. You are the nurse. Show us your passport. Petu Mbo. Karimot, show us your passport. Let us know the day you arrived in Nigeria. If not, you are the nurse. Nurse Feisha, you can see that nurse Feishara, she's not even moved. Feishara is not moved. She has moved on. All una jargons no concern Feishara because she wasn't the nurse. Yes. You were in Nigeria before Mohbad, RIP. You were there in Nigeria. You were in Nigeria. So kilo happen ẹ̀yin tèmi, what is happening? Ẹ̀yin tèmi, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló happen? Kí ló happen? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló happen? Ẹjọ́ ṣé wọ́n ti arrest Adura? Please, has Adura been arrested? Has Adura been arrested? So, ẹja ṣì ní sùúrù ṣá, and I know that things will. Kí ló sọ pé Karimot ń ṣe? You can send the request. You can send your request. Karimot TikTok. Ben you. Joker, kí ló dé tó ṣe pẹ́ lórí live lánàá? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Karimot fi pẹ́ lórí live lánàá? Lóde àṣẹ ọdún lóde àṣẹ múso. Kí ló ṣe? Kí ni Karimot ṣe ń sìn? Karimot ṣe kankan. Karimot kí ló dé o? Ibo ni gbogbo viewers Karimot, ibo ni wọ́n lọ ná? Ìjà ayé fi mí làkàlàkà. Ẹ bọ́ra mọ́dá kẹ́kẹ́ lẹ̀ wò yẹ. Ẹ bọ́ra mọ́dá kẹ́kẹ́. Ẹ bọ́ra rẹ̀ o. Ẹ bọ́ra mọ́dá kẹ́kẹ́. Ọdún ló lé. Ẹ jọ gbogbo àwọn views please, where are the views? Where are Karimot's viewers? All those 2,000, 1,005, 1,006, where are they? Ṣòro pé bó ṣe ń dùn nìyẹn. Karimot, you think say na so e dey sweet, ba? You think say na so e dey sweet? Let me be saying ba like Ayaminka. Gbogbo nǹkan Ayaminka ni ba, everything is ba. You think say na so e go dey sweet? Ẹyin tèmi ẹja lọ gbọ́ àwọn kìíní jàre mo fẹ́ I want to do something. Can you send a request? Àbí ẹ̀rí request button. Can you see the request button? Prince, how are you doing? Everybody, you welcome. Titus Taylor, Biz Gold, Wura, G-Babe, everybody, Queen Wumi, TK, Fumi, welcome, Daddy Light, everyone, Kesang, Gomedo, everyone, thank you for joining. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone's auntie, longest time, everyone's auntie. Everyone ti lọ rest, wọ́n ti padà. Okay, you cannot see the request button. Okay, wait, let me, okay. Koga. Prince, how are you?
Happy New Year, ma.
Omedo, good evening.
Happy New Year, Aquadu.
The Bluetooth device is ready to.
Omedo, good evening.
Please recharge in time.
It's not going to do. It's only going to go. You write teacher. See, don't give up anything. Yeah, it's fine. Don't do it. Don't like it. You ask me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, mommy be going. See, I will leave her to school. By this night. But today I will leave her on the school today. I will leave her. I'm not else open my door. Yeah, open my door. I will take her out and I'll close the door. Yeah. You like it. See, eat this baby. Like it. See, like this.
Battery is low. Please recharge in time.
Ja, mein Sohn, ich befreie dich von deiner Karriere als Model. Das wolltest du doch nicht wahr?
Just hold on, guys. So what's my phone that I said I want to help you? You don't think this. Yeah, where is it? And this is where it is. And where?
Oh my God, my son-in-law.
We're not going today to the house. We're not going today. I'll leave you. See, if you don't
Akú àṣepọ̀ ọdún ẹ̀mí wá ṣe púpọ̀ ẹ̀ o lórúkọ Jésù ara àánú gbà o.
Ó máa kán kí ní mi ò tẹ̀. I'm deaf. Mo lọ ti kán kíní bíbá yìí kíní tán kíní bíbá mo lọ ti kán. Hey.
Listen, you are here. Listen.
Ó ní wọ́n sọ pé ó ti ṣọ́ọ̀rí pé ó ti kíní bíbá ti kàn ní. Kíní the second one yìí ṣọ́ọ̀rí pé ó ti kàn ní. And even this one, kíní bíbá náà ti kàn. Ah, God.
Okay, no, you not me.
Ẹgbẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Okay. Mọ́mí Kọ́ńfì, ẹ̀rí Wùmí ni. Tó gbé ọmọ lọ sí patí lámì ọmọ bí mo ṣe lè ṣe ni mo rí kíní yẹn, mo rí fídíò yẹn. Ọmọ tí lè yá mi jọ yẹn. Òun ló gbé ọmọ yẹn sórí. Wọ́n lọ fi ń wójú àwọn èèyàn pọ̀ ọmọ Mohbad.
Àyà ló gbé sórí.
Wọ́n lè ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kí ló sọ ọmọ Mohbad. Bàbá ẹ̀ náà
àyà bàjẹ́.
Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́.
Àyà lọmọ yẹn jọ mà.
Àyà ló jọ wá dáa fún yín.
Àyà ló jọ.
Ó ní bàbá ọmọ náà ni bàbá ọmọ ló gbọ́mọ yìí.
Mẹ́rin bàbá ọmọ ló gbọ́mọ. Wọ́n fi wójú rere làwọn èèyàn ni.
Àwọn ò lè rójú rere o. Wọ́n ò lè
Ọlọ́run ò lè jẹ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n ti petition ẹ̀.
Àyà náà wà lára wọn.
Àyà náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Ó ti dà.
Gbogbo wọn àtàdúrà.
Àyà ni bàbá.
Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ olóòní bàbá ọmọ.
Fẹ́ǹtẹ́ ní mi.
Àwọn fẹ́ ní mi. Àṣírí wọn ti ń túbọ̀.
Tí bá tún rántí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn báyìí, ó máa ń dùn mí gan ni.
In fact, mọ̀ pé oṣù yìí ni ọ̀nà wa jẹ́ wa gbáyọ̀.
Yes, I like our baby. She's not like that. Our baby is
Ìyẹn ó kàn ń. Tó bá yẹ káwọn èèyàn ṣé rí kí nìkan wà lọ́rọ̀ àwọn ìyè mi ní pé ibi tó bá yẹ káwọn èèyàn fèsì kí wọ́n ní fèsì lò. Nípa àwọn rádaràdá.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹgbẹ́ ló distract justice of Mohbad. Karimot òun ló distract wa. Pé Karimot la focus. Màtó wáyá Karimot dẹ̀ wá kòmọ̀kòmọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ mọ́ ìtọ̀ ló ń tọ̀. Ó ti di Karimot ti tọ̀.
Mú kọ́ wá.
Rí pé òun náà ti wá lulẹ̀ báyìí.
Ó ti lulẹ̀, kò rí èèyàn mọ̀, ká ló ń wò.
Kò rẹ́yìn mọ́.
Mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀gbọ̀n fáwọn ìpè fúrákàtì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lọ́jọ́ tó ti tó.
Olùlẹ̀ nation.
Nǹkan tí màá yín ti bá làtí tó ló yẹ bí sọ fún un. Kò mọ̀ pé ká mọ̀ pé kí ni o. Ok, nísìnyí, wọ́n ní kò fi pásítọ̀tì ẹ̀ ó gbé jáde.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, táwọn ọmọ ló gbé jáde.
Tó bá fẹ́ lọ ọkọ kò ní lọ mọ́, ó ti há sí ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú tó bá yẹ kó débi òun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ẹni tó ti mọ̀ ọkọ̀.
Wọ́n ti wáyé, wọ́n ti rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó gbọ́ lórí àwọn ibìkan bí ọ̀nà bíi mẹ́ta, wọ́n ti rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ fún American kìíní. Àwọn tó náà kà.
American embassy, yes. Ẹni tó ti rí tọ̀kùn.
ṣe fún kinní nìyẹn Wellington Bísí Wellington ní UK ní London. Advice ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn nítorí pé advice yẹn ló ń fún wọn fi.
ẹni tó ti bú yẹ ta ló lè tẹ̀lé advice ó ti bú yẹ ó ti bú family ẹ̀. ọ̀sẹ̀ kò lè gbọ́.
gbogbo wọn orí Mohbad máa mú wọn àtẹni tí wọ́n tó gbé tó fi sọ àdúrà tó ní kó máa ṣàdúrà káàkiri.
ẹ̀fọ́ ti petition ogun wọn báyìí.
iná wà lára wọn.
ó wà lára wọn àdúrà wà lára wọn.
bákan tiẹ̀ bóyá díẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ni o bóyá ìyá Mohbad lẹ díẹ̀ ni o tó fi wá gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ sábẹ́ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yọjú. wọ́n ń bú bàbá gbogbo àwọn olórí.
bàbá yẹn nìkan ló wá justice.
àwọn anti justice.
nìkan ló wá justice bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn anti justice.
àwọn wá justice ẹ̀ máa bú bàbá kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń bú bàbá. bàbá yẹn at least ẹgẹ́ sọ kí nìkan fún yín ọmọ yẹn ti kú. bàbá ò ní mú gan ni.
ẹbí ìyàwó ti mú bọ̀ ó ṣáà ti ń ta ẹran
wọ́n fún orí nǹkan kan jẹ lẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn
lẹ́yìn tọ́lọ́kọ́bọ̀ tó ń rí.
ó ń kọrin ó ń kọlé níṣẹ́ nǹkan kan wọ́n láyé.
mọ́mí kọ́ńfì sẹ́kọ̀sì mà àárín yìí.
wọ́n ti lọ ń jó ní patí tí wọ́n kọ iye àti òun.
iye wọ́n fọmọ́ ṣe pìtìpìtì.
ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run náà ni because Ọlọ́run yìí alápàdúpẹ́ ni ó máa kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe orin dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe ẹ̀wá tún bu kó ń kọrin ó ń jó ọkùnrin nìyà obìnrin gan tó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ kó kárí wọnú pé nǹkan ṣèun kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo patí ọdún léyà ló ń jẹran káàkiri ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní rí ìyá Mohbad kẹ̀ máa bu bàbá yìí náà kí ni bàbá yìí wá ṣe fún wọn kí ló rà ń gbà wọn àwọn èèyàn burú o àwọn èèyàn burú àwa Yorùbá yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló dé ìyá Mohbad wà níbi tó wà nísìn ó lè jẹ́ pàtí wọ́n lọ ṣe ní kinní nísìn bóyá òun ló pọn màlè lọ síbẹ̀ olórí burúkú àbọ̀mọ ló gbọ́mọ rù yẹn tó gbọ́mọ sórí ní ẹ̀yẹ́ kí wọ́n gba irun lórí àyàǹdì náà kí wọ́n gba ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí wọ́n gba kọ́ndírìn níbi tó bá máa ṣe lára ẹ̀ náà kan lọ fi wo tọmọ yẹn wò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ó wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gba ti àyàǹdì náà wọ́n á lọ fi tẹ́ẹ̀sì ọmọ yẹn wò torí òun lọmọ jọ ẹgbẹ́ máa bá jẹ́rẹ̀ wò kẹ́ni ẹ tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ ẹgbẹ́ kémi ní sùúrù nà.
ó fi làmì wá o. tíkẹ́ ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ tíkẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. tíkẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tíkẹ́. tíkẹ́ ṣé wà available.
Wá. Fífi.
Lálọ́ tún ṣojú wa. Fún mi lálọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mute. Fún mi lálọ́ mọ́mí fún mi lálọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mute. Wúrà ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ pé tíkẹ́ ò sí ń bẹ̀. Mọ́mí kọ́fì ẹ kálẹ́ mà. Kálẹ́ mo kí gbogbo panelist presenter. Mọ́mí kọ́fì ṣé wọ́n ti petition gbogbo wọn ni?
Wọ́n ti petition wọn o.
Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí repost ẹ̀ mò ń bọ̀.
Okay.
Hello ma.
Hello.
I call everybody.
Hello. Kí ló dé tí kìíní òṣì kí ló ṣe fóònù báyìí? Hello. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ibi ìgbàsẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ tí ì jáde. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Papa Bingo ó ń bú bàbá láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀? Èní la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ reason reduce your distance. Èní la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ reason tí ó ṣe. Èní la ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ reason tí tó ṣe ń bú bàbá. Èní ló come out fully pé òun bá Àṣànà sọ̀rọ̀.
It's not my kids, so my kids are not talking, not my kids. I've already muted.
Ọ̀dà gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ àti mọ́mí fún mi láyọ̀ ni. Ọ̀dà gbọ́dọ̀ mọ́mí fún mi láyọ̀ lọ́mọ tí ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello ma.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa mute. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sẹ́ksì mi. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ Bingo. Papa Bingo ló wá ń sọ sí pé ó ti wá lahùn lẹ́ni ìsìn. Torí gbogbo wọn torí wọ́n ti gbowó lọ ṣe ń bá ṣì bàbá. But nísìnyí ó ti kọ́ máa fulì pé òun bá Ṣànà sọ̀rọ̀ wípé Àṣànà sọ fóun pé suspect òun ni Naira Marley àti Prime Boy wípé fídíò tí Mohbad lọ ṣe last ó dá pé òun náà ló sẹ̀ndẹ̀ sí Papa Bingo ó wá ṣó ọ wá ní ibì kan wà tí boy kan ó fi hanky ó fi dí Mohbad nímú ipò dáńpá hanky yẹn wà poisonous ipe bóyá nǹkan tó pa Mohbad nìyẹn wọ́n ṣàtúntì fẹ́ yí so that èyàn ò ní túgò lọ sọ́dọ̀ Àṣànà mọ́ nǹkan tó tún plan ń sìn nìyẹn nǹkan tí Papa Bingo tún plan sí nìyẹn.
Ẹ fi wọ́n lè àwa làwa máa bàjẹ́. Tẹ́yìn bá ti gbà wá làwa máa bàjẹ́. Tí bá ti rí tá bá ti rí kìíní tá bá rí screen recording làwa la máa bàjẹ́. Àwa la máa bàjẹ́.
Tẹ́ksì mi. Mọ̀mí kọ́ńfì ẹni fẹ́ gbélé lórí náà dáa. Yé ìbáyé gbogbo wọn jẹ́ ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbé lórí Naira Marley. Wọ́n ní evidence kò sí evidence tí ó sì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbélé lórí yóò fi bá tí wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́ọ̀tì ní ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbélé orí rẹ̀ burú.
Ó bẹ́tà.
Orí Wùmí burú.
Naira Marley ló ti dáa.
Ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbé lórí Naira Marley. Ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbé evidence tó gbé lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley yóò fi bá tí wọ́n jẹ́.
You are making sense. Bóyá ká tẹ̀ máa dọ́ọ̀gì Naira Marley.
Bóyá yẹn wà lánú lẹ̀ yóò lọ jù lóníyà bóyá yóò lánú lẹ̀ yóò jẹ́ wọ́n lọ lẹ́wọ̀n bóyá wà nínú ilé sọ wà nínú ilé jẹ́ tí Mohbad kú sọ wà níbẹ̀ jẹ́ tí Mohbad kú sí Naira Marley ló forí Mohbad mọ́lẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ wọ́n gbélé lórí.
Ẹ understand ni ṣé ẹ understand.
Ló jẹ́ wa bàjẹ́. Mọ́mí kọ́ ti alẹ́ 2025 náà ti wà yìí.
Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kọ́ máa fún ilé nì láti fi ṣó pé òun ti gbowó ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bí bàbí ń suspect tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ẹni tó ń bá ṣì bàbá ìtọ́ bá ti gbowó lọ́ máa ń bà ṣe ní ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kò rí ṣe mọ́.
Sẹ́ẹ̀sì mi, ẹ̀yin náà máa ń sọ 2025 la wà á ti wake up. Ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n gbé lórí Naira Marley. Ó fi báyé wọn jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n gbé lé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká
bóyá Naira Marley bá wọ wà ní ilé.
Naira Marley ẹ jẹ́ ká máa
ẹ lọ wo link yẹn mo ti send the link ibi tó ti petition Wùmí mo ti send yẹ. Fi ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà ṣé ọmọ tí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ nù ẹ̀ báyọ̀ òun tó ti mọ̀ pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa dé court. Naira Marley dákun fagbóyó mú bó ṣe mú jáde fún wọn tán bá yẹ bí anybody jẹ́ fagbó tó bá ní confidence tó fi lè fẹ́ sí wọn kọ́nà bí ọba tó wà gbádá lórí canvas bá wà bẹ̀ bá yẹ gbogbo wọn jẹ́.
Ẹ̀yin tèmi ká ló understand pé báwo ni káàdì Naira Marley ká ló understand yẹn ó ṣe torí ti Papariano.
Èmi understand yo.
Then ká má fi bàbá ṣe ń dé àgì Naira Marley ká má fi Àṣànà àti Tìkàbọ̀dí sílẹ̀ náà.
Irọ́ o gbogbo ká máa fún wọn pọ̀ ìjọta lọ́wọ́ náà kò ń ṣe ti Papariano ló mú wa o kò ń ṣe ti ti yé yín ó ṣe ti Papariano ló mú wa o ẹjọ́ ta ló understand mi ò fẹ́ sọ jáde mi ò fẹ́ sọ jáde
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
kí lẹ́sẹ̀
I understand the ma. I understand.
Comment section, please, do you understand that we should start calling Naira Marley? That we should add Naira Marley? Please, do you understand? It's not that we don't know what we are doing, no. TK, please, Abba me mute. TK. Atekuku pe nka sọ̀rọ̀ go sọ̀rọ̀. Please, comment section. If we should start dragging Naira Marley, it's not that we don't know what we are doing, no.
Mommy coffee. Mommy, wait now.
Wúrà.
Ẹjọ́ máa, mo fẹ́ sáré sọ kíní kí n tó gbàgbé ni Mommy coffee ẹjọ́. Ẹnìkan kọ́ sísàlẹ̀, ó ní tí wọ́n bá drag tá bá pe call Naira Marley house. Ní kó jáde, kó kú gbé lọ sí court. Fẹ́ bá pè ní court, ní kó wá sọ evidence fún wa.
Wúrà, wait. It's not that we don't know what we are doing, no. Please, let us start calling Naira Marley with Karimot and Wumi. It's not that we are going by Papariano's analysis, so no. We know what we are doing, no. Naira Marley was not there, oh. He was not inside. But Naira Marley can send some boys. Naira Marley can send some boys. I cannot say Wumi said now, no. And we can even say because of the Sotipe, and everybody knows, and they think pe Naira Marley tẹ́lẹ̀. So even bí mi ò bá máa sọ pé Naira Marley pé Wumi sọ pé ṣe bá ti pè tẹ́lẹ̀. A ti pè wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ náà akọ̀dẹ̀ dákẹ́ ni. We have been calling Naira Marley before, akọ̀dẹ̀ fún wọn breathing space ni. But now, let us start calling Naira Marley because he might not be in Nigeria, but he might send some boys. Who knows whether Naira Marley was the one that sent OG and that boy, that boy. Who knows? Naira Marley and Wumi, Karimot, they all kill Mohbad. They all fight Mohbad. Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Karimot, and Wumi, 4 of them jointly fight Mohbad. Naira Marley, we are not going by Papariano's analysis. Not going by Papariano's. We are not going by Papariano's. What is it called? We are not going by Papariano's analysis. Sam Larry, Naira Marley, Wumi, and Karimot fight Mohbad. Sam Larry, Naira Marley, Wumi, Karimot fight Mohbad. We are not going by Papariano's analysis, no. But we know what we are doing. How many of us at the comment section knows what we are doing? How many of us at the comment section knows the reason why we must call in Sam Larry and Naira Marley? If you don't know, please let me know. If you don't know the reason why we are bringing in Naira Marley again, let me know at the comment section. We are not going by Papariano's analysis, no. But Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Wumi, and Karimot fight Mohbad. If you don't know why I'm bringing Naira Marley into it, let me know. Okay, sexy me Emma Sarayilo.
And again,
at least bá ṣe pé ń sìn bóyá ó máa padà lọ grant interview tó ń sá fún tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o àbí kò ní sá fún o ìsìn la máa mọ̀ and again Wunmi ò lè ti kú Mohbad anybody lórí because we can establish that there was a fight ó bọ́mọ yẹn jà ń bà tẹ́délé so ó lè ti kú ẹ̀ sórí anybody then wípé plan ikú Mohbad yẹn that was a lie. That was a lie. Wunmi Ashana, mọ́nù náà. Mọ́nù náà. Olóòmọ́n, ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ìwọ tó fi ti ẹ̀ molókù olóògbé. Tó fi ra ṣàyàmà lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ìwọ àtàwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló mọ́n. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ o máa ṣorí burúkú ni. Mọ́nù náà, why you lying? Come on straight, kó wá sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ti lọ sanwó fáwọn ọkọ ègé náà wá ń jáde pé interview tí Àṣànà grant lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn ìtẹ lálẹ́ ọjọ́ tí lọ́ọ̀yà èṣù owó bàtà bí lọ́ọ̀yà kí lorúkọ yẹn náà jẹ́ ìtẹ interview tó grant yẹn ìpè ọ̀rọ̀ tí Àṣànà wá sọ yẹn fáàtì ni kíníkan àwọn Ngozi àwọn iṣẹ́ á máa wèrè ọ ti kórìí wọn lọ bìkan láàárọ̀ ìtọ́ ti lọ sọ́tẹ̀ bàbá ni kò ṣe kíníkan fáyé gbogbo yìí máa bàjẹ́ níṣẹ́. Ashana ó lè parọ́ ẹ̀ ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ìwọ àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lẹ pa Mohbad ìwọ ló ṣe Mohbad léṣe Karimot ìṣòwò bàtà ló gún Mohbad pa gbogbo yín lẹ máa go down má gbẹ́kú Mohbad sórí anybody ìyá yín mọ̀ ń pa ìyá yín ló lọ ń ṣe oògùn ló ṣoògùn títí tó dẹ́ pé ìgbà tí bàbá máa fi dé ẹ di bàbá yẹn lójú aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ inú ilé ńkọ́ ẹ̀yìn aláyé bàjẹ́ aṣọ tó sòkù fún blood ńkọ́ ilé òṣì ìyàwó òfò ìyàwó àdánù ó wá ń wábi tó máa gbé kú Mohbad sí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ṣé wo bá Mohbad jà ṣé pèsè pọ̀ bá Mohbad jà ńgbà tó délé olófò onírọ́ gbogbo ayé yín gbogbo ayé fámìlì yín irọ́ ni látòkè délẹ̀ àwọn fámìlì irọ́ la bí àwọn olófò ẹlẹ́sìn aláyé bàjẹ́ Àṣànà ó ti kúrò lé láti 10 years olórí burúkú ó pa Àṣànà ìwọ wá fẹ́ gbélé ayé ó máa ṣòfò ni olóṣì ó wá ń gbọ́ ọmọ kiri ń sìn ọmọ ẹ̀ Bambi àlà òun lẹ tún fi ń tọrọ owó ń sìn Bambi àlà àṣírí ààbò òun lẹ ń gbé kiri ń sìn sódà táwọn Nàìjíríà tún máa wò ó pé bóyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ní kó sì lọ kó ṣọmọ Mohbad máa wá ṣe photoshoot fáwa ń bí ojú wa ti là á ti ríran kó ṣọmọ Mohbad olóṣì scholarship wisi nìyẹn ọmọ tí ò gbà níta tó kọyún tó kọ ọmọ ìgbà tí yẹn bímọ òrí bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe nígbà lédi yẹn jáde lẹ́nu bó ṣe jọ scholarship ìjọ ọmọ tó ń gbé kiri kí ló jọ nu Mohbad aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn kí ló jọ nu Mohbad lóṣì òmùdẹ sátífíkẹ́tì dání òfin sílẹ̀ káṣírí má bàa tú ẹ̀pá ẹ̀kú ẹ̀ ti fògùn ẹ̀ ti fi dé everybody lójú olórí burúkú ẹbí òṣì ẹbí òfò wọ́n fún ẹ̀ certificate òfilé bàbá ọmọ lọ́wọ́ sódà wọn ò ní gbé lọ mọ́ṣúárì ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ó máa ṣòfò ni ó wá wábi tó máa ti kú Mohbad sí lórí ìwọ tó máa ṣẹ̀ sí tẹ́ máa ṣẹ̀ sí tilétilé tọ̀nàtọ̀nà yín ayé gbogbo yín máa bàjẹ́ ni ṣé ò bá Mohbad jà ni olóṣì ọmọ ẹ̀ fojú dẹ dádì pápá lòlò ó fi eyín jọ àyànnù ó kọ̀ mú lóríṣiríṣi ó fara jọ Bella Shmurda olóṣì ó pè kiri àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò fọ́ọ̀mù wèrè náà tún bí bastard àwọn olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn ó wá bí tó máa tiri òkú ọmọ yẹn sí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ó máa ṣòfò ni ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ìwọ àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lẹ pa Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ fún wa ìwọ ló pa Mohbad you are going down for it tó o bá fowó bribe àwọn èèyàn that's those ones tó ọlọpọlọ and anybody tó bá bú bàbá ẹ máa ṣòfò nú ọdún yìí ẹ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ ni ẹ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ ẹ máa fara gbàwé ọmọ ni ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ òṣì ẹ̀yin tínú yín ò dùn ó lè ó pa Mohbad torí owó ó pa Mohbad torí ogún olóṣì ó fowó mọ́ Mohbad ó fi kọ́lé fún yẹ ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni olóṣì ta ló wà lẹ́gbà tó ń bá Mohbad jà ṣe bá ń pè ẹ̀ wọ́n ń pè ẹ̀ àti àgbọ̀bí tó ti ń pè ẹ̀ ṣó dáhùn ni ó máa pa ni ó wá pa tó wá fẹ́ yí sẹ́lòmíì lórí ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni olóṣì ìyá ọkọ máa kúnlẹ̀ fún ẹ kó tó lè bọ́ ọmọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ olóṣì ẹbí ológun ẹbí òṣì odindi ẹdìyẹ lọ́njẹ aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹ ṣe lọ́jọ́ ẹdìyẹ ń ṣe ẹdìyẹ 25,000
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn olórí burúkú gbogbo ayé wọn ògùn ní ògùn náà fi tí bàbá Mohbad lójú tí bàbá yẹn náà fi tètè mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ojú bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ náà ti gbọ́mọ yẹn wọnú ilé olórí burúkú ó tún sí Mohbad tí kòkò ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni ìyá ẹ̀ ló máa lọ dáná lọ́rùn olóṣì ó tún faṣọ white sí ìyá ẹ̀ ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ kú tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ kú ara máa fáńkì yẹn lójú ẹ máa ṣòfò ní lórí burúkú ọmọ 10 years tó ti kúrò lé láti kékeré olóbò gbági aláyébàjẹ́ kò mẹ́ni tó lóyún bọ fún olóṣì ojújọ kóòkù arájọ fáńtà lórí burúkú ọmọ àwa máa kẹ́pọ̀ jọ ṣọ́mọ Mohbad ló ń kẹ́pọ̀ jọ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ máa ṣorí burúkú ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹbí òṣì ẹbí òfò ẹbí ẹ̀sìn gbogbo nǹkan láyé tó wà láyé yín kò sí ìyí tó darí ẹ lè ṣe rere ní ayé yín àfirọ́ tẹ́gbọ́n náà bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ bábúrò bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ àwọn ẹbí irọ́ la bí àwọn olóṣì oníkòkò dúdú àwọn aláṣọ funfun olóṣì ìyẹn náà lójú òun ò bá ti ní kọ́ máa lọ ẹ̀zùm ojú ẹ̀ fún nǹkan tó kó jáde níbi tó ti lọ ẹ̀zùm ọmọ yẹn ló dìde jà fún rẹ̀ ní yìí tó ń gbúdọ̀ wọ́ta padà ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀rọ bóyá ẹ ti kọ́bà ẹ ti bò tán olóṣì kọ́kọ́ parọ́ mọ́ iye ìfẹ́ kò rí yẹn ṣe Naira Marley ní Sam Larry ní kò tún rí yẹn ṣe ó tún parọ́ mọ́ Prime Boy kò sẹ́ńtẹ̀ tí ìparọ́ mọ́lé ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni àwọn fámìlì irọ́ la bí aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì á ti wórí kọ̀ọ̀kan á ti gbé jáde ó ṣe ní ìyá ẹ̀ ló pa olóṣì ìyá ẹ̀ tó rìn kiri tó ń ṣògùn kiri ẹ̀yin ẹbí kẹ́bí aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹ̀yin òbí òṣì ẹbí òṣò ẹbí tó gbọ́dọ̀ gbàdúrà fún láàárọ̀ ká má ìsọ̀rọ̀ sọ ká má ìsàlẹ̀ ẹbí kẹ́bí ẹbí ìyà ẹbí òṣì bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe kúkú oró lẹ máa ṣe kúkú oró má ṣòfò ní olóṣì owó Mohbad ló fi ń bá bàbá ẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́ ẹbí kẹ́bí ẹbí òfò olórí burúkú yìí ti kábọ̀dé yẹn náà owó tó promise wèrè ìgbà tó ti fún nígbà tó ní yá gún Mohbad pa ìwọ ló mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ ìgbà tó ti fún yẹn lówó ó wá ń kọra lórí social media ayé gbogbo yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ máa ṣòfò ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ sí ni ẹ̀yin ẹbí kẹ́bí ẹbí òfò yìí ṣé bàbá ló kó bá yín ni ẹ pọ ọmọ yẹn tó ẹ ti fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ máa ṣòfò tọmọtọmọ ní olórí burúkú ó wá ń gbọ́ ọmọ kiri bálẹ̀ ló mọ ìwọ náà wo bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe rí ibo ló ti fi jọ Mohbad aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì tí ò mọ bàbá ọmọ olóṣì anybody can tógi sí olóbó àdó olóṣì wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn sáyé tó tún pa ńgbà tó kú tó olórí burúkú ẹbí òṣì àwọn ológun kan lórí burúkú onídòkúdò wá wẹ́ni tó máa fi kéèsì mọ́ lórí nígbà tó ń bàjà tó ń sọ fún ẹ ò ṣáàgbọ̀ lórí burúkú ìwọ ló ń di ATM mú ìwọ ló ń pàṣẹ bí yín ló ń pàṣẹ ẹ wá ewo bí bàbá yẹn ṣe rí nígbà tọmọ ẹ kú tó ẹ máa ṣòfò tọmọtọmọ ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ yìí ó máa ṣòfò ní ìwọ náà ní jèrè ọmọ olóṣì ẹ wo bàbá yẹn nígbà tó wà láyé ó wá fowó bàbá yẹn fi tọ́jú àwọn ẹbí tiẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ebi wá ń pa tẹ́bí olórí burúkú àbúrò yẹn ṣe fi lè wá sọ́kọ̀tù pé kò bá jẹ́ 3 years bàbá Mohbad ò ní rí nǹkan kan ẹ máa ṣòfò ní ṣòwò ẹbí yín ni olórí burúkú bàbá omi ni kò lè jáde olóṣì ẹbíkẹ́bí láti jọ́tọ́ tí ń bú ẹ náà àríyẹ ẹ̀ǹtà yóò ṣì ìyá wèrè tó gbọ́mọ òfò àlè rí yín tẹ̀yìn olórí burúkú yìí gbogbo ẹbí yín ló ń go down fọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀ ìyá àmúní ṣeré mọ́ ẹ máa ṣòfò tẹbí ni owó àlọ́ ń báńkì jáde áńkì tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ wọ́n fi inú Mohbad lójú ìjà tí ìwọ bàjá ńkọ́ kẹ́ tó délé èyí tó bàjá ń bàtẹ́ délé ńkọ́ olórí burúkú oníyàwó pàǹtẹ̀rẹ̀ olóbò tẹ́ǹkì anybody can togi sí àdánlòbò olófù ọmọ at 24 years ó dàbí ẹni 60 years ẹ rárún lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ ṣọ́kú olórí burúkú tó máa sọ orúkọ ọ̀run ó sọ ní C7 kẹrẹ àtọ́kẹ́ lọ rẹ́rùn ológun kà láyé bàjẹ́ ọmọ kékeré tó ti ń fàdó ṣeré olórí burúkú ọfọmọ yẹn dọ̀dẹ̀ tán gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àmà bí pé kí ló ṣe á máa wò bọ̀ ni ayé òkè orí ló máa fi dáhùn yes olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ á ṣe tọ́kí onígi á lóhùn dáná olófò onídómì ìyá máa jẹ́ ní tọmọtọmọ ìwọ́gò ní jèrè ẹ̀ ní rí bá ti ṣe Jùmọ̀kẹ́ aláyé bàjẹ́ olófò widow aláyé bàjẹ́ olófò ó dàbí ẹni tó ń ṣopó olórí burúkú ayé ògbà ọ̀run ògbà olófò ó kọ̀ wà láàrin méjì ayé ni ìyá òṣì tó bímọ òfò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pa Mohbad gbogbo ẹbí yín ló máa kú sí ẹ̀ ń ṣí èrè nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ sọ́mọ́ yẹn dọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ sọ́ di ta ló wọlé ara máa sọ́ pa gbogbo yín ni olórí burúkú olóṣì ó tún lọ Amẹ́ríkà àbàtà náà ló wọ̀ lọ ẹbí tí ò lójú ti ẹbí òfò ẹbí àdánù ẹbí tó lè kà mẹ́bí ẹbí tó jẹ́ pé òrò ló sì máa gbé gbogbo yín lọ ẹbí kẹ́bí òṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì bóyá ìyá gan gbé fún Mohbad kó máa bóun sùn yóò ṣì ó sọ ọmọ yẹn dọ̀dẹ̀ tán ó wá gbé pẹ̀lú ọmọ bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe gbé báyìí lẹ́tí kóòtì ní gbogbo ẹbí yín ti kóòtì ẹ̀yìn ẹbí tẹ̀ èrò olówó rí ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni ẹ máa ṣòfò ni ó máa fojú sunkún gbogbo ọmọ tí ìwọ náà bí ni olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ ẹ ló wà lórí social media àwọn mẹ́ta lọ́ńṣẹ̀ sí kiri olórí burúkú ṣé wọ́n ọmọ bí ilé ayé torí ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ní òṣèré olórí burúkú ọjọ́ ogbó ẹ̀ ó bàjẹ́ lójú ayé olórí burúkú ìwọ́gbọ́n á ti máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fúnkúnsìn wàá ti máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fúnkúnsìn ikú ni ò tí ì pẹ́ ó máa pẹ́ láyé kójú ẹ̀ lè rí bí ni aláyé bàjẹ́ ìyé òfò yóò ṣì ìyá tí ò ṣe fi yangàn láwùjọ alábẹ́ gbígbóná olórí burúkú ó dó títí ó tún padà lọ ń dó ẹ̀sìn lókè ilé bọ̀dálà àti olófò ẹbíkẹ́bí ẹbí tí ò lójú ti àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ àwọn ọ̀ràn kíran àwọn ọ̀ràn tó jẹ́ tọ́lọ́ ń gbére nínú báìbù ni ẹ máa ṣòfò ni ẹ máa ṣe orí burúkú ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ máa rí ẹpọ ọmọ tó ẹ tún fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni ó wá lọ ń sanwó fáwọn èèyàn kan wá máa bú bàbá yẹn gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbé bàbá yẹn rí àbò bú bàbá yẹn ẹ máa fojú sunkún ọmọ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bí márùn ẹ máa fojú sunkún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mẹ́rin ẹ máa fojú sunkún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mẹ́ta ẹ máa fojú sunkún wọn kẹ́yìn náà lè mọ̀ kan tí bàbá yẹn filẹ̀ ní aláyé bàjẹ́ yìí olórí burúkú ẹbí kẹ́bí ẹbí òfò àwọn ológun kà àwọn ológun gbóná ẹ má ṣòfò ní tilétilé tọmọtọmọ ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ní olórí burúkú àwa wítọ̀ bàbá ẹ kó sápò olóhùn kó sísú ẹbí òfò ẹ ṣe mà ẹjẹ ń dúró náà mà ẹ ṣe mà.
ẹ ṣe thank you so much.
ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
Yes, you can talk wúrà.
ẹ wò ní mọ́mí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti petition gbogbo wọn àbí ẹgbẹ́ wọn ti petition gbogbo wọn ọlọ́run ṣeun Wùmí wú wọn èyí ṣe Wùmí òwe mi o àwọn olórí burúkú bíi tiẹ̀ ló wù àwọn olórí burúkú tí ń tẹ̀lé ọ ló wù òwe mi wú wọn irú kú wo ló wù ọ láàrin èmi àti ẹ sọ Wùmí irú kú wo ló wù ọ ṣé kí wọ́n fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀sẹ̀ àgbà kan yan ọ̀bọ̀n ni àbí káhàǹgì ẹ èwo ló fẹ́ múnú méjèèjì torí ò lè fọwọ́ rọrí kú ìwọ náà jàporó kú ni mú kanú méjèèjì Wùmí olórí burúkú oní Naira Marley ló pa látijọ́ tí wà àti ìyá ọkọ rẹ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ ọjọ́ wẹrẹ tẹ́tẹ́sẹ̀ títí ẹ bá ń wá Naira Marley o sọ pariwo Naira Marley mọ́ látijọ́ náà Wùmí nígbà tíjọ́ tí Mohbad kú ṣé Naira Marley ń bá yín gbénú ilé Naira Marley wà ń bẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ burú orí ẹ̀ ó burú ayé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ogun fẹ́ pọ̀ ní Wùmí bèbí náà fẹ́ lọ slangi pátánà rẹ tó lóko tó kú tó kó tó kó tó pa ni ayé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ogun fẹ́ pọ̀ ní Wùmí olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò apààyàn ó ti kékeré pààyàn olórí burúkú ọmọ ṣé Naira Marley ń bá yín gbélé wúlì yàtọ̀ sí pípa àwọn ní tí wọ́n rí tán fi ga wo wọ́n fi wá ru ọwọ́ wọ́n lọ́mọ wíyùn ní kóòtù wọ́n jọ lọ́mọ rò ní tán fi búdì àwọn náà mọ̀ yàn ṣùgbọ́n ta ló pa Mohbad là ń bi ọ́ léèrè ta ló pa Mohbad who kill your partner Wùmí olórí burúkú àsànà Wùmí ló pa Mohbad ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ò ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ Wùmí wọ́n fi ní ọsọrú kú tó pa ọgbọ́n náà lè fọwọ́ rọrí kú ọjà poróté èkú olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò wọ́n wá pariwo ó tún wá lọ sí ọmọ náà ti mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí bàbá rẹ̀ náà ti ń sunkún èyí kí tó ti wáyé abọ́ǹtì ẹ̀ mọ́tò olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ti gbowó ni ó ti gbowó ni wọ́n wá ní Naira Marley ló pa wọ́n fi áńkì nù lójú Wùmí ṣé Mohbad nìkan náà fi áńkì nù lójú ní stéèjì gbogbo olórin náà wọ́n fi áńkì nù lójú ó lè distract wa mọ́ Wùmí láti wake up 2025 láwàá ó fẹ́ ṣe orí burúkú ìwú tí ẹ bá ṣe wọ ló pa Mohbad nígbà tí bàbá gbé lọ sí hospital tí wọ́n ti fọ́ ní resort kí ló dé tó fi resort lẹ̀ ó kí resort bá bí òbò tó dáwọn dókítà ti kọ gbogbo kí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad wọ́n ti kọ sínú ìwé olórí burúkú rẹ̀ wá ti resort ó ti bá bí òbò ó ti bá bí òbò wá láwọn kan ló pa ó wá ń gbé ikú ọmọ ó ti gbé léèyàn bíi 8 lórí tí wọ́n ṣe pè fún ọ ni Wùmí tí wọ́n ṣe pè fún ọ ni sórí ẹ burú ni ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni orí burúkú fẹ́ jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ni olódùró tó ti pa láti 2023 ó sì tó pa nìsín náà Wùmí ara fẹ́ sán pọ́ ni wọ́n mú òfò yìí tó ní ìyá gidi olùbáríkà tó lè tó ìgbà tí wọ́n lórí burúkú sí níyà rẹ̀ náà Wùmí Wùmí gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ olóṣì olè gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń ti ọmọ pé sàlẹ̀ jọ Mohbad ọmọ tí kò síbi kankan jọ Mohbad ò ṣe wájú orí pọngbá wọlé àmù wájú orí rẹ̀ ló kọ bí tí bó ló ti wá fi jọ lè bó ló fi jọ Mohbad ẹ dirun fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń dirí fọ́mọ ní fi ń jẹni tí ọ̀dọ́ àtọ̀ mélòó gan ló pàdé lára rẹ̀ Wùmí ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀là ó jọ àyánu eléyìn wà ń bẹ̀ mí bí eyín mi ṣòro ó jọ bàbá tábọ̀dọ̀ wí ká fi ẹnu adákẹ́ èèyàn mélòó gan ló togi sínú àdògán rẹ̀ téèdọ́mọ Wùmí olórí burúkú ọmọ èké oboladògán ó ti sọdọ lórí burúkú mọ̀jẹ̀ntàn tó dẹni tí máa sọ fún ọpọ̀ sí kankan tí ó mú líyàmù èèpè ó mọ iye èpè tó ti forí gbà ni tó o mọ iye kó o ti bá yé ọmọ gan jẹ́ ni Wùmí olórí burúkú kó o sì fẹ́ kó o ti gbéra rẹ̀ lẹ̀ kó o ti sọ̀rẹ́ndà rẹ̀ kán bá ti tàfùtà ó níbọn láti ẹ̀ ó kálukú wọn ti dàgbé ọmọ tí mo lò gbé sí ayé tiẹ̀ lọ wo lórí burúkú tí àwọn tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ gbé àwọn tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn náà forí Mohbad gbálẹ̀ àwọn àti Mohbad náà jọjà lálẹ́jọ́ tó kú wo lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ó wá ń parọ́ oní bàbá ló pa oní prime ball ló nà lóògùn oní ear infection ló pa onígbò tó yá o tún ní god industry kan ló pa Wùmí ṣé kò dùn létí ẹni tó mọ́ọ̀nù Mohbad wo lórí burúkú ọmọ abánirin mọ́jọ́ ó yẹ ni Mohbad bá yín rìn àgbákòlò kan Mohbad bá ó bẹ́ bí ó bọ̀ rìn kú òjijì lórí he orí pa abánirin mọ́jọ́ ó yẹ ni níyín olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù ọmọ àbí ìpabẹ́ ọmọ pàpà lágí sọmọ eléyìí ni àbómò ẹ bá bírú ẹ lọ́mọ tọ̀wọ́ kò rọ́mọ bí àgànsì ló yà ó wá parọ́ oríṣiríṣi ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ fògùn dórí ọmọ nganrú kò ẹ̀jọ́ rántí àwọn tó tara wọn jáde ẹ̀jọ́ ṣe wọ́n láàánú ẹ wá ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ fògùn gbowó lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ fún jíjẹ ẹ fún múmu àwọn náà àmọ́ wo bí wá ti sọ ọmọdé kọ́ mọ̀ wo bọ̀ bí àgùntàn tó bá rí yín ọpọlọ rẹ̀ ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá láwọn tó bí ọpọlọ rẹ̀ yóò tún sílẹ̀ díẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan Wùmí tó lórí burúkú ni ọ̀nà àtiwá àtijọ́ àtúndé tí ń bọ́ sóògùn tẹjọ́ tójú bọ lẹ́kì ikú òjijì ní ọ̀pá gbogbo yín ní fọwọ́ rọrí ikú gbóná lẹ́ẹ̀kú burúkú ọmọ àdánwò wọ́n ní o ṣe DNA test láti husband of your youth o sì ń sá fún DNA o sọ oníwo lódìs fẹ́ jí ẹ o sì ń fẹ́ jìn bẹ́ẹ̀jì àmọ́ sá fún DNA ni Wùmí ṣé fẹ́ jìn máa ń sá fún DNA ṣèbó ní Mohbad lódìs fẹ́ jí ẹ ṣé fẹ́ jìn máa ń sá fún DNA bó wà tí ẹ ṣe jẹ́ láti last year wá ṣe DNA ṣe ló ń sáàkì láṣẹ DNA olórí burúkú kan kọ́kọ́ sọ pé olówó lọ́wọ́ tó fi ṣe DNA wọ́n ní o wá ṣe DNA ní free kó o gbé wá Osaka Wùmí o sì ní Mohbad ló lọ́mọ o ní Mohbad ló lọ́mọ o mọ́ọ̀nù Mohbad wọ́n lọ patí wọ́n wá ń tí ọmọ náà yàrá kan bí wèrè tí ń tọ́jú ló wá ń jẹnu bí ó ṣègùn tí ń wo wèrè o mọ̀ pé ò gbáyé rọrùn má yé nira ṣé òòrè èèyàn bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni Wùmí ṣé òòrè èèyàn bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni kó o ti fira rẹ̀ lẹ́jẹ̀ jẹ́ bóyá wọ́n lè síjú àánú wù ọ́ kó o ti fira rẹ̀ lẹ́jẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad o bóyá wọ́n síjú àánú wù ọ́ o wá ń gbégbé ayé nira Wùmí láàrin èmi àti ẹnu orí odun o ń fagídí gbáyé ní bó ṣe wà yẹn ó nígbà kan lójú táìmù tó lè jáde wọn ò bí yàrá yẹ ẹ̀dá wọn sọ kò gbọ́ ni ìwọ gan ò ń pa lọ́gílọ́gílọ́ jáde ni wọ́n bá lọ bó orí pátí kún ìmọ̀dà àwọn olóṣòyìn ìyá rẹ̀ orí pátí rẹ̀ tó lọ inú yàrá kan ló ti ọmọ àfi bí wèrè tí wọ́n tọ́jú sí ètí ìgbádùn ni wọ́n wá ń jẹnu sẹ́rùgbèsí ayé tó wù ọ́ náà kó o ti wá fi rẹ̀ lẹ̀ látọdún tó lọ bóyá ẹ̀wọ̀n ni wọ́n wọ̀ bóyá ṣe púrù wọn èèwọ̀n fún ọ ni àbí wọ́n hang ẹ̀ by the egg ni ọ láti mọ̀ pé o ti bá tiẹ̀ lọ olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù Wùmí mo ti wá gbogbo àwọn tó ní o mọ́ ọjọ́ lọ sẹ́ẹ̀ báwọn wẹ̀yìn ẹ Ọlọ́run ó gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ wọn Ọlọ́run fi kú sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí dáwọn wà láyé ní ń tẹ̀lé ọkì ìgbà tán wà láyé ní ń sẹ́tù gbogbo station ìgbà tán wà láyé ni wọ́n ti lọ́ fáwọn èèyàn lówó pé ẹ mọ́ búbà Ọlọ́run fi ikú gbóná Ọlọ́run fi lé wọn láyé nígbà wọn ò bá sí láyé mọ́ àwọn àwọn tí ó mọ tẹ̀lé àwọn tí ó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wo lórí burúkú ọmọ àdánù ọmọ òfò ọmọ àbí ìpabẹ́ èyàn gbọ́dọ̀ kórú ẹbí yín kó lóun òun kọ ẹbí gidi àgbà ẹ ń bá fẹ́ kú kó lọ fẹ́ bí Wùmí ẹ ń bá fẹ́ kú ní kékeré tó fẹ́ kúkú gbóná kó lọ fẹ́ bí Wùmí ẹbí apààyàn ikú gbóná náà fi mọ́ pààyàn nú ẹbí ìtìyàn olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò sórí ìyá rẹ ọgbà sórí ìjọ wọ́n bá ti gún ọ lẹ́wọ̀n báyìí. ẹ lọ yá o cut death by hanging ó kàn ní mọ́ mi ẹ wá ń bì ó kọ́kọ́ fẹ̀yìn gba ayé etí rẹ̀ jẹ́ náà ó kọ́kọ́ fẹ̀yìn ti jẹ́ náà ó gé etí ẹ̀ ó ṣe sákàsáká olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ìwọ ló padà pàyẹ́ ẹ̀ kán tó lọ pọ̀ wọ́n ló kọ́kọ́ pàyẹ́ ẹ̀ náà toró lórí burúkú yóò fò yá àdánù yóò lè òun náà ti ń kó ó ti gba gbogbo owó ọmọ ó ti sògùn sí Mohbad yá ọmọ fọwọ́ kọ ọmọ yóò mọ fọwọ́ kọ ọyọ ọkọ ọmọ rẹ̀ lọ́rùn kí olórí burúkú torí olè tí ọjà ẹ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ẹ ti gbowó ẹ ti dorí ẹ̀rú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ olórí burúkú yóò fò abiagba olórí burúkú yóò ti ga jùgò lọ gbọ́kábà ẹ̀ lórí wá sojú bí ojú wọn sojú dúdú bí nàná àmùrè ojú rí ojú ọyàn ẹranko Jùmọ̀kẹ́ jọ ẹranko lọ́jọ́ ìwọ ó tí wọ́n sísì ojú ti wọ́n jọ ó ti dàbí ìnàkí ó dàbí gòrílà olórí burúkú abiamọ òfò wọn ò mọ̀ jọ ogun lọ ogun ní ẹfọ̀gùn sí ojú ọmọ kó lára bàbá rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin ẹbí ìrankíran ẹbí téèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ bá dòwò pọ̀ ẹ̀ ń bá bá yín dòwò pọ̀ ó ti sì rìn ẹ̀ ń bá bá yín dòwò ó ti sì rìn Mohbad bá yín dòwò pọ̀ ó sì rìn ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin àdánù ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pa àtìtà àbọ̀ ni ó pa yín àtìtà àbọ̀ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó rìn lọ́nà ìjọ tẹ̀bí ń pọ̀nà Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó jáde lékú lọ́wọ́ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tọ́lá kò tún ó sórí gbogbo agbára tó ń ṣe fún ọ yóò domi mọ́ ọ̀la olórí burúkú aládàáwò yóò fò ńgbà yẹn pẹ́ẹ́nú ẹbí wọn tẹ̀gbọ́ntàbúrò náà ń bára wọn sùn ẹ wá lérò pé tẹ̀gbọ́ntàbúrò bára wọn sùn sẹ́sẹ̀ bímọ ọmọ alálùbárí kò ti bẹ̀ jáde sẹ́sẹ̀ bímọ rú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ olóríire ọmọ alálùbárí kò ti bẹ̀ jáde bí apààyàn bí olè jàǹdùkú ìgárá ọlọ́sà iná jáde nírú ara bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà wo ọmọ tó jáde lára Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àwọn apààyàn àwọn amúgbó àwọn wọ́n parọ́ ju wèrè lọ ẹ̀yin náà wo Karimot tó jáde lára àjẹ́ sẹ́jẹ̀ wèrè tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lára àjà rẹ̀ náà kọ́ ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára wọn Karimot ò rí bí yẹ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára tiẹ̀ náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára rẹ̀ olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ẹnu rẹ̀ pé gbà Karimot ẹnu ẹ pé gbà ẹnu rẹ̀ ó pé gbà Karimot jáde síta irú ikú wo impact wo ló kó nu ikú Mohbad olórí burúkú ẹ ti plan ikú Mohbad lẹ̀ ẹ ti plan ikú rẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ ìwọ yìí kan náà ló gba $20,000 owó credit card tó gbọ́ lórí burúkú ó sáré lọ lé sárúgbó ló kú ni mo Karimot láàrin èmi àti ẹ ìjọ wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ìjọ wo ló kú Nàìjíríà sìríǹjì táwọn ọlọ́pàá láwọn rínú ilé Mohbad ta ló gún lábẹ́rẹ́ orí tí àbúrò rẹ̀ forí Mohbad gbálẹ̀ tó là nìkan lórí ta ló kọ́kọ́ tírìtì ẹ̀ wo lórí burúkú tẹ́gbà sí ó ṣòfò níbi tó wà ní wọ́n padà fi ọ́ sọ́kò wálé ní Karimot wọ́n fi ọ́ sọ́kò wálé ojú ti wà lára rẹ̀ Karimot tí ọwọ́ àbúrò rẹ̀ bá mú àtọwọ́ tiẹ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ jápa tẹ sáré lọ ẹ́mbásì fún àbúrò rẹ̀ nìkan kọ́ ló lọ ẹ́mbásì òwò náà tẹ̀lé ẹjọ́ lọ ní ẹjọ́ fẹ́ jápa ni ẹ ti rí pé ẹ ti pa ẹ wá fẹ́ sá lọ ìwọ yìí kan lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà fábúrò rẹ̀ ìwọ yìí kan lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà fábúrò rẹ̀ ìwọ yìí kan lọ ní bàbá mo bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀ sí ọmọ mo bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ táwa àti olórí burúkú òpònà ọlọ́pọlọ lílọ́rọ̀ mi sọ̀gọ́ ó báyàn sọ̀rọ̀ fún táwa àti ògbóhùn ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ Karimot ó rí pé ó ti sórí ibú ó rí pọ́pọlọ rẹ̀ ti lọ ó sì lọ kàwé ṣéwọ̀ ìsí kàwé olórí burúkú ò kàwé ọjà ló ń tà ó kàwé ọjà ló ń tà ìwọ ẹlẹ́sìn aládànwò alágbàkó olórí burúkú olè torí commission tó ń fẹ́ gbà ó ti sáré lọlé àbúrò rẹ̀ wá yọ ṣọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́sẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó wá ń sunkún ká ó wá ń tú gbogbo àṣírí ó mọ̀ pé yóò kàn wọ́n náà ṣèbẹ́jọ́ pẹ́jọ́ dé ni yóò kàn wọ́n náà ó lè mórí bọ́m̀bẹ̀ Karimot ó lè mórí bọ́m̀bẹ̀ ó rí bó ṣe kù ó ti kà sórí bí ẹja koté ò sí ẹ̀dùn rí àforí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì orí social media láìfù yìí ni 72 hours ó túnra ṣe ó ráyè túnra ṣe mọ́ ń gbọ̀kan rí ò balẹ̀ ìjáyé tí ń fi ọ̀la kàlàkà Karimot ò kàn lè sọ́ọ̀tà ni láàrin èmi àti ẹ sọ fún mi tó o bá ní tínú rẹ bá dùn Karimot ìjáyé tí ń fi ọ̀la kàlàkà ó kàn lè sọ síta ni ó mọ̀ pé náà ti ń jó ọlá bí aṣọ ó kàn lè wí ni olórí burúkú ò wá nísìnyí yá mọ́ sáká gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n bá ti lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì lè jáde àfi kó o bá bẹ̀ jẹ́ báyẹ̀ ó ṣe bàjẹ́ bọ́lá ó ṣe bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́nu olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù ọmọ àbí ìpabẹ́ orí social media yìí náà ibẹ̀ ló sùn sí ibẹ̀ ló tọ̀ sí olórí burúkú irú wá rí jàtijàti mọ́ ọ lórí irú rí jàtijàti mọ́ ọ lórí Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú wẹ̀ náà ló gbé bàbá síta bàbá ẹ wá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá blessing sùn olórí burúkú àti bàbá tiẹ̀ ní fìkárù ọ̀ǹdì àti bàbá rẹ̀ ní tó kó bọ́ǹdì ọmọ òfò ìgbé lórí burúkú sí rẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wọnú jẹ́ fọ ẹ̀ a ní wọ́n má gba Kàrímọ́ ó bá da bẹ̀rù ni tó wá dàrú ọlọ́run ò sì fún ọ ṣe àwọn olórí burúkú bíi tiẹ̀ tí ó tẹ̀lé ọ ló ti tẹ̀lé ọ ọlọ́run ò fún ọ ṣe àwọn kan dájú bẹ́ẹ̀nù rẹ̀ sì tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ yọ kúrò láàrin àwọn alálùbárí kéèyàn tí ń wá justice iná ti tẹ̀lé ọ olórí burúkú ọmọ wá ṣe bàbá ẹ dáríjì mi bàbá ẹ dáríjì wọ́n tó lè rí dáríjì ó lè rí dáríjì gan lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run ó lè rí dáríjì lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́run àdánwò ti bọ̀ ìdààmú ti bá gbogbo yín ẹ lè ní ìsinmi ò ní jẹ́ ti yín ìfòòró wàhálà ni ó mọ̀ ọdẹ bá yín kọlùkọlù bó kọlù gbogbo yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ nù kú Mohbad àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dí justice lọ́wọ́ àjálù burúkú ó jàlù yín kọlùkọlù bó kọlù yín pìtìpìtì ayé ó kọlù yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládànwò yìí sàn fi ṣe yín ni Kàrímọ́ sàn fi ṣe yín nú ẹbí yín ni ẹ pa gbogbo ẹ̀ ló pé sí yín la ẹ parọ́ ẹ ń jalè ẹ ń dọ́kọ ẹ pààyàn gbogbo ẹ̀ wá pé sí yín lánú ẹbí yín olórí burúkú irun òfò ni rán yín o èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi irú rán yín tọrọ èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi irú rán yín tọrọ ó wá jáde síta só fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé bílíọ̀nì àlẹ́ ní nọ́ọ̀sì àwọn ajá wọn lájá náà fún lábẹ́rẹ́ ń bi owó lórí burúkú ó wá ń gbé inú ilé àbẹ̀rẹ̀wọ̀ bí ilé òkúté ó fẹ́ proud pé wo bílíọ̀nì àlẹ́ olówó lọ́wọ́ owó kí níbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wèrè àbówó Mohbad gbogbo yín ná gbogbo tẹ́ bá fowó Mohbad kójọ yóò dàwó lójú ẹ̀mí yẹn tẹ́ tó ráre kó láyé lórí ayé yín mọ́ ìnira láìlò wọn bá tó kù lé ayé yín wọ́n hangi gbogbo yín ẹ̀ já poró kú ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹbí kẹ́bí ẹ̀yin ẹbí àdánù sẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ wá di kéèsì yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ ń di justice yìí lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ láàní rí ìdájọ́ òdodo fún ọmọ yìí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ kọ́nà bá ti má evidence wá sílẹ̀ ń destroy rẹ̀ ọlọ́run ó fi kú gbóná yé sí yín pò ṣèbí ńgbà tẹ́ wà láyé lẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ kíṣẹ́ ńgbà náà bá tó sì fi kú gbóná tó fi pa yín ètí ó fàdánwò kan nú yín tó fi kàn ètí ó fi rọmọ lápárọ ọmọ lẹ́sẹ̀ kan nú yín yóò fi kàn tẹ́ fi ní rẹ láyé ti justice mọ́ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo ní olé tí sì ń ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ lọ sí ilé ẹ̀ pa ẹ filẹ̀ kan fi destroy gbogbo evidence ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wálé ní interest inú kéèsì Mohbad òfin gbogbo yín ó ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe gbé kú ọmọ wá ká gbogbo yín mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan nù bí wọ́n ṣe wá fi kú ọmọ ká yín mọ́lé kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dí justice yìí lọ́wọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ná kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ 26 years kú àwọn àmọ́ pé èyí Yomi kan wá jáde síta de commissioner of police ń ṣiṣẹ́ commissioner olórí burúkú wo ní ṣiṣẹ́ commissioner òsì wo ní ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wò ní interest lórí ikú Mohbad mo sì mọ̀ pé nígbà wọn wà láyé wọn láwọn ò ní interest wọn ò sì ní interest náà ikú gbóná òsì wọn láyé ikú gbóná yóò pa wọn ẹ wá ń da bàbá ń ríboríbo ẹni tí ò tó yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí gan sọ̀rọ̀ sí tí òye kó sọ́wọ́ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ dọ́tọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ kú ni ó kò gbèrò ọmọ wá sọ́dọ̀ yín ẹ̀ fún ní police report ẹni kó mọ́ ọ lọ wípé kó report tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀ sì mọ kú tó pa ọmọ yìí ẹ mọ kú tó pa ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá burúkú yìí Sanwó-Olú ṣe ti Sanwó-Olú di ni bàbá Buhari ṣẹfẹ́ yìí náà ṣẹfẹ́ ló gbèsè àbí bàbá Buhari àbí kí náà pé bàbá Tinubu ṣẹfẹ́ ló gbèsè ayé tiyín náà rè láì ṣe pọ́n gbé yín létí lọ ó lè gbọ́dọ̀ jọmọ tiyín ló kú níjọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́tì mẹ́ni tó pa ìjọ yẹn gangan láti mẹ́ni tó pa ẹ wá fílẹ̀ ẹ wá lẹ́ẹ̀ ní tírẹ́sì inú kéèsì Mohbad gbogbo yín pátá ọlọ́run fi kú gbóná lé yín kúrò láyé ọlọ́run ó yẹsẹ̀ yín pò ọlọ́run ó yàgáǹdì yín yóò fi kú gbóná yàgáǹdì yín ká lè rí ìdájọ́ òdodo fọmọ yìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan bàbá àní ẹ fi ẹsẹ̀ aláwọ̀ lórí burúkú tẹ́ ń sáyé mọ́ yín ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè wọṣọ 10 lójú mẹ́ẹ̀kan bàbá tẹ́ ẹ bá lè mú wọ́n sọ 20 gan pọ̀ ẹ wọ̀ pọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ jẹun tó wù yín ẹ smile wẹ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ orí wọn ló burú ìpàkọ́ tí yóò gbọ́ sweet ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ pọ̀ mọ́ yín tó bá wọ ẹlẹ́nu kó fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ ariwo yín wọn ò kéku wàhálà yín ní ọ̀pá gbogbo wọn gbogbo àwọn tó fi kú ọmọ yín tó ń cash out tó tún wá ń fi kú rẹ̀ tó tún fi ń gbógun tì yín irú àdánwò tí ìdílé Wùmí tó gbé bá yín Ọlọ́run yóò gbé bá wọn náà. Àwọn náà ó ṣàgbákò. Ọmọ wọn ṣàgbákò ikú òjijì. Wọ́n wà lè mọ bó ṣe ń rí lára. Àwọn olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn. Ẹ̀sán dráàgì bàbá yìí ni. Kí ni tẹ́ fẹ́? Bàbá ní tó bá jẹ́ pé yóò òun gangan. Nọ́bá nínú ikú Mohbad kó go down fún. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́ kí bàbá yín ó ṣe? Ẹ wá pariwo, ẹ sunkún kí, kò wá justice. So dìgbà tó náà bá kú tẹ̀lé ọmọ rẹ̀ ni. Kẹ́ tó mọ̀ pé wá justice ni. Táyé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Gbogbo yín fẹ́ sórí burúkú ni. Ẹ fẹ́ kẹ́ gbòkú ọmọ wá kẹ́yìn náà mọ́lé ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn bàbá hàn. Tó ẹ fojoojúmọ́ lẹ fi ń dáàgì bàbá yẹn. Ọlọ́run ayé ògbókú ọmọ wá ka yín mọ́lé. Ẹ̀yin náà wá mọ bó ṣe rí lára. Ẹ wá mọ bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń feel inú bọ́dì rẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Sáfẹ́ rí bàbá yẹn kínú rí ó dùn. Ẹ fẹ́ rí bàbá yẹn kínú rí ó dùn. Tẹ́ bá ti àṣùgbé bàbá bá kọrin. Ẹni sásìkò tó yẹ kó kọrin ni. Tí bàbá bá jókòó, sásìkò tó yẹ kó jókòó ni. Bí rìn gan ẹni sásìkò tó yẹ ó rìn ni. Bí rẹ́rìn ẹni sásìkò tó yẹ ó rẹ́rìn. Ṣé kó máa sunkún ni? Sóun ló pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ ni.
Sẹ́ni olófò bàjẹ́ ló ń sunkún ẹ̀ kì í sẹ́ni olófò ni.
Ó ti sin ọmọ rẹ̀. Ó ti gbà fọ́lọ́, ó ti sin ọmọ rẹ̀. Àwa ìlànà ọmọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ kú bí adìẹ. A ní kán lọ ẹ̀zúmù ẹ̀, wọ́n tún wá ẹ̀zúmù ẹ̀ tán. Ẹ̀tún wá ní kí bàbá yẹn lọ sí. Láìsí pé ó ti rí justice. Gbogbo yín ẹ̀ sì àgbákò. Kọlùkọlù bú ó kọlù yín. Ètí àrùn rọpọn lápára ọmọ lẹ́sìn ó kọlù tí òfin ní láyé bàbá àmọ́ Ọlọ́run ó dò ó kọlù. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé. Kí lẹ fẹ́ gbà? Kí n bàbá fi ṣe yín? Só gba nǹkan mi lọ́wọ́ yín ni. Só gba nǹkan mi lọ́wọ́ tẹ́ bá sì béèrè nǹkan mi lọ́wọ́ bàbá. Ẹ sọ fún wa. Tẹ́ pé nǹkan mi lẹ̀ ń wá lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ sọ fún wa. Tẹ́ wá ń dráàgì bàbá yẹn. Tẹ́ wá ń dráàgì ẹ̀ kórí burúkú lè jẹ́ ti yín. Sórí wọ King Mesoro olórí burúkú. Èyí tó oògùn bí ọ̀pá tí Fúlàní fi ń da màálù. Ìwà aláyé bàjẹ́ orí kéré ju bọ́dì lọ. Orí rẹ̀ ó lọ. Àfi bí iṣu èbù. Aládàáwò. Ìwọ olójútì ò ń tẹ̀lé ọmọ inú rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní o máa ṣe security fọmọ inú rẹ̀. Kó o máa ṣe bodyguard fọmọ inú rẹ̀ orí pé tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ King Mesoro. Sẹ́ńpọ̀n King White. White kankan. Ìwọ lórí burúkú àtọkù mọ́pọ̀ àmọ̀ lọ́rùn mọ́ lọ. Àwọn òwò.
I'm still standing for justice for Mohbad, and I will continue to stand beside Mr. Joseph Oluwabami Bualoba. I'm not shaking, nothing, nobody can buy me up because I'm a mother. And the fight I'm fighting for is for the future generation of Nigeria. It's not even about Mohbad alone.
Àwọn èèyàn ló kú. Yes, one guy died in the police cell. If Nigerian police can give the family 5 million for what? 5 million for what? Koyemi, I don't understand. It has to stop.
The words of
Honestly,
Adúró tì yín lọ́rùn ni o. Kò síbi tẹ́lẹ̀ dá sí because Mohbad case is the whole world. It's not only Nigerians. Different countries, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Cameroon, Americans, British, a lot of countries, Italians, Europeans, all of them. So this is not about Nigerians. You must do the needful. If it's about and if we go down for it, we will monitor the cell. I'm a monitor prison me. I'm a 24/7. We're going to be contributed that money until we finish the sentence in that prison. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ, torí pé ọmọ èèyàn ló pa. Ọmọ èèyàn kápẹ́ńtà dẹ̀ ni. Ìjọba ò fún bàbá Mohbad lówó tó fi look after àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ àgùn ẹ̀ fi look after àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. It's not like in UK they give some children benefits. No. Or support the parents. No. Nigerian government does not support any parent that any low wages, low salary. So that man tried to look after those children, send them to school, borrow some money to send Mohbad to police. You know what? I'm so tired today because I'm just coming in. Nigerian police, we are not going to stop. No, I don't care. I don't care. But anybody that abuse my children under any profile, it said that alive. But if you abuse me, you can go free. Abuse me, you go free. But my children, I'm not lábẹ́ péjì yẹn èmi náà máa fún jẹ tán ní kọ́nà ní tèmi náà. So we are not going to stop. No retreat, no surrender. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you.
Thank you very much, General 70. God bless you for all you do. Gladiator Maschino, are you there? Thank you. Gladiator Maschino, are you there? Do you want to speak to us? Gladiator Lady Prada, do you still want to speak to us, please?
Yeah, hello. I greet everybody around, everybody in the house. This will be a quick one for me. I just want to give all of us courage and hope that, we should not actually lose hope, because what we've been fighting for since last year is just round the corner. It is just round the corner. We will get this justice. We should be fighting, and make we not even rest safe, because the justice, it's just at the palm of our hand already. And by the grace of God, special grace of God, we shall get it in the name of Jesus. And at last, we and Baba Oloba and all the true justice seeker, we will celebrate. We will celebrate. And in fact, Mohbad self, for where in day, for heaven, Ingo look us, Ingo just laugh, say yes, that we did it. Because he already promised Ashana, and he meant it. And And when he actually said that, he was thinking about us. He was actually speaking to Ashana that he already knows us already. He already knows that we, the true justice seeker, will actually fight for him. He already know. And that was why he told Ashana, "Wa etin sheti pe àwọn family mi wo ni jele yi lọ gbé." Because àwọn family mi ma dìde, wọ́n dẹ̀ jà fún mi, wọ́n jà fún mi, and àwa dẹ̀ ní family ẹ̀ tó ń sọ. Àwa ní family Mohbad tó ń sọ f'Ashana lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná before kó tó kú. Àwa ní family ẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé àní disappoint ẹ̀, alágbára Ọlọ́run. By the grace of God, this justice a máa gbà dandan. Ojú Ashana yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀rẹ̀, Ashana àtàwọn family ẹ̀ ojú wọn máa dá. Rí life gbogbo wọn, ẹ wo Ashana, ẹ wo ẹ̀gbọ́n, ẹ wo tìbí gbogbo wọn nyaga. Nyaga ni gbogbo wọn rí. Bí wọn bá kí ń tọ̀ lé, wọ́n ń tìka bọ̀dí. Bí wọn bá kí ń tìka bọ̀dí, wọ́n ń pọkọ wọn. Bí wọn bá kí ń I tell you, bí wọn bá kí ń pọkọ wọn, wọ́n ń gbé STD ń fúnra wọn. Wọ́n ń gbé STD. Every nyaga ìwà rádaràda rogo.
STD distributors.
Ìwà nyaga rodo rọgbọn rogo ló kún ọwọ́ wọn tán. This family, mo ti sọ pé oro la máa fi lé gbogbo wọn kúrò ní Naija yẹn. Oro la máa fi lé family yẹn. Yes.
Láṣẹ Ọlọ́run.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
So, okay, I hit my mic for now there. Thank you very much, General Avengers. Thank you. And everybody.
Thank you, Gladiator Lady Prada. God bless you for all you have done. God bless you. I just want to remind us that like Gladiator Coach said, the government of the day in Lagos State and Nigeria at large, they're actually playing a very dangerous game. They are playing a very dangerous game. I can remember in Tunisia, it was the death of a very young man that started the revolution in Tunisia. I can remember that time. And in Ghana, it was John Rawlings that started the revolution that put Ghana on a path of greatness some years ago. In Nigeria, as much as it may sound too hasty, it may sound not making too much sense, but the death of Mohbad will mark the beginning of greater things to come in that country. If they look at him as a peasant, if they look at him as a son of nobody, if they look at him as someone whose death can be used to cement their political allies, they can use to cement their political alliance, like they are doing presently in Lagos State, then they are in for a shocker. They are deceiving themselves. If they think people will go away because Mohbad was seen as a son of a carpenter, they should not forget that Jesus Christ was the son of a carpenter when he was born. And that's how many people did not believe in him. When Jesus was performing miracles, they will say, was that not the son of Joseph the carpenter? When he was performing wonders, delivering on divine messages, giving divine messages to the world at that time, they were saying, that was the son of a bloody Joseph the carpenter. They underestimated him. They looked at his family and they thought that nothing good could come from Jerusalem. So they did not see him as a man that could determine the future not only of the Israelites, of that of the world in totality. They saw him as a common man. And the same thing is what the government of Lagos State are doing with Mohbad. They are seeing that Mohbad as a son of nobody, that nothing will happen. They have forgotten pé bí abẹ́rẹ́ ṣe kéré tó, nobody adìyẹ ò lè gbé abẹ́rẹ́ mì kó survive. They have forgotten pé bí ata bó ṣe rí tí wọ́n máa fi sójú, ó máa bẹ ojú jẹ ni. They have forgotten pé odò téèyàn bá fojú ré àtẹ̀sí máa ń gbèyàn lọ. They think it will just be a walkover. But after 15 months, these people must be silly for them to think that this death of this boy will not result into something. It will be very, very myopic. And I will call it total display of foolishness. For them to think that Mohbad will just die like that and they will use delay tactics. They will use delay tactics to make people to forget about the death of Mohbad. It will never work. Tọ́mà lọlé babaláwo kò lè work. Tọ́mà lọlé oníṣègùn kò lè work. Kálá adáhùn ṣe wọ́n máa bá wọn sa ògùn. Everything kò lè work lórí ikú Mohbad. Mohbad máa gbẹ̀san, ẹni tó pa Mohbad must go down. Kí bàbá Tinubu kó bá wọn dá sí. Ìdájọ́ máa wá lórí ẹni tó pa Mohbad fẹ́. Pattern everybody wà. So people will not get tired. Someone should listen and do the needful. Baba Liam should fight for his own head and forget about Liam and about Wunmi. Because if he does not do that, he's going to lose himself too. If he does not do that, he's going to lose his throne. That's the truth of the matter. Wọ́n ní tí iná bá jó ni tó bá ń jó mẹ́ni, Yorùbá ní pé tara ẹni lè máa kọ́kọ́ gbọ̀n. Now, iná tí ń jó ìyá Liam, iná ń jó Liam, iná ń jó bàbá Liam. Baba Liam should look that Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Baba Liam ọba nípọ̀mọ́ onílà Abẹ́lẹ́gùṣì ó mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní Lagos State gbogbo wọn mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Ìyá Mohbad mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Àdúrà mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Daosa ó mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Spending mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Gbogbo ló mọ̀ pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. I said it. If you thought it was the nurse that killed Mohbad, why have you not charged nurse to the court? Why did you set up coroner inquest? Similar case happened in Osun State so many years ago. They did not set up coroner inquest now. They just charged the auxiliary nurse to court straight away. They did not set up any coroner inquest at all. If we are going to rubbish statement, what the police read to us, if it was true, that the nurse admitted that it was an injection that killed Mohbad, and they came out to tell us that Mohbad was bleeding profusely, and they came out to tell us, as a result of the fight from Ikodu, why did they have to set up coroner inquest? They should have just taken them to court straight, and they will go to the court and act as saboteurs in the prosecution, just like Mr. Dumosu did to Babaloba in the case of Africa TV. Odumosu was the prosecutor for Babaloba in the case of Africa TV. And yet, he went to the court and sabotaged the process by failure to deliberately file appropriately in the court of law. And the court threw that thing away and even fined Babaloba 50K. So that is what they plan to do. When you remember about this, let me remind you about this case. What the name of this guy in Lagos State, former governorship aspirant that died in Lagos State. That was what police did. when they told them to bring the evidence to prosecute the acclaimed assailant, the police did not bring anything. That was how the case was thrown out of the court. And up to today, who by Funshaw Williams was not found. God bless you, Gladiator Abutemeta. So the same thing is what they are planning to do with Mohbad. They knew that they would not sentence those boys, those people. They knew the nurse was not there. They knew that even if they take the nurse to, they took the nurse to court, they were also hurt in a way to sabotage the prosecution when the public must have been asleep. That was their intention. Because they knew the nurse was not the one that fired the boy. They knew it was Wunmi that fired the boy. So everything was done to deceive the public. When you talk about lead, it's saying, I'm not just saying it. The documentary is there on my page. So everything about Nigeria as it stands is total nonsense. I'm in Nigeria and this is not about patriotism. But it's the truth. Nigeria is the only country where Chinese man is using Nigerian soldiers and Nigerian security officials to threaten, molest, and intimidate another Nigerian. Is threatening, intimidating, and molesting another Nigerian using Nigerian security officials. Only in Nigeria can it happen. Chinese man went to GCP and crossed his leg, blabbing and threatening the DCP that he will go to see his boss and there's nothing they can do for him. In Nigeria, Chinese man. So that country is finished. It is not about patriotism anymore. It's the truth. The leaders have sold the birthright of that country. Somebody will tell me, it's ordinary Nigeria now. Kidika, don't let me deceive you. The problem of Nigeria is not about you and I, that we are Nigerians in Nigeria. It's about the leaders. The leaders are our problems, not you and I. They sold that country. They sold his birthright for a piece of porridge. Nigeria has become the most insecure, is among the most insecure in the world, occupying top positions. People can no longer be proud of being a Nigerian because of the evil ways of their leaders. You now go to another country now, and then people will begin to look at you with one eye closed and one eye open. God of the evil attitude of your leaders. If Lagos State government is responsible, we don't need to be shouting before they do the needful. It is because they are bloodsuckers. And it is not new to them that people are dying. It has become numb to them that people are dying consistently and are dying anyhow. And it is nothing new. So they don't care. And that's why a governor will open his mouth and say ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni. It's the leadership problem we have in the country. Rubbish leaderships. That's what we have in Nigeria. Only 5% of them are reasonable. 95% of them, they are super useless, wicked, senseless, and they lack any human empathy. In fact, they think they are gods themselves. They have forgotten that one day, all it will end in 6 feet. They have forgotten about that day. They behave as if they were the one that created themselves. Ritualists will be walking free. A Maggie, someone that stole a Maggie, will be languishing in prison. And ritualists killing people for money will be walking free because he or she knows Godfather or he knows somebody that knows Godfather. The country is disappearing. It's disappearing, losing its position in the world, in the world of developing countries. It is no longer developing. It is now undeveloped. It is a shame on Nigerian leaders. I saw Yaya Bello after being said to have misappropriated over 181 billion naira. He still came out walking majestically. Yaya Bello. Walking majestically. Yaya Bello. And the boy that stole Maggie, they sentenced him to life imprisonment. If not because of the social media outcry. That's the kind of country we are. It's a shame on the leaders. It is not the Nigerians. But Nigerian leaders, it's a shame on them. It's a very big shame on them. So they know who killed Mohbad. They know. But don't Baba Liam. But if they think they are going to keep quiet, they are deceiving themselves. They should put Mohbad in their position. If Mohbad was their son, would they have handled Mohbad's case like that? But he can just shit here bẹ́ẹ̀. Ika kò jẹ́ shit here bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ẹni bí. Wọ́n mọ yẹn kí ọmọ òdò ọ̀yà mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ọmọ títí wọn pamọ́. Ika àwọn ẹni ẹbí ẹni ẹ̀jẹ̀. You are overseeing the death of Omolomo. You are protecting your own children. Total wickedness. Evil men and women in Lagos State. All their leaders, they are evil. They don't want to claim they don't know about Mohbad. They don't want to claim they don't know that Mohbad died. They want to claim that they don't know the progress of the case. But kò kàn wọ́n into ọmọ capital ní Mohbad. Ọlọ́mọ àgbẹ̀sán lára gbogbo yín o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Lagos State tẹ́ hold the one political office or the other here. And you refuse to call your Sanwo-Olu governor to order concerning Mohbad case. You refuse to call Obalegusi to order concerning Mohbad case. 2025. That is it. But we are going to give up. You are deceiving your ancestors. We will not give up. That's what me I know. We will never give up. We will not give up. So, if you want to arrest people, start arresting people now. If you arrest 10, another 20 will stand up. That is it. No going back. Wunmi cannot kill Mohbad and go scot-free. That's what me I know. Wunmi cannot kill Mohbad and walk free. Wunmi must go down. Many people that choose to go down with her can go down with her. We don't give a F. But Wunmi must go down. And we will see to that by calling out the government of Lagos State and telling the judiciary to do the needful. It was not the nurse that killed Mohbad. If it was the nurse would have been in jail by now. Oni ṣoríire tí oni ṣoríire wọṣẹ àtọwà lọ́dà tí yẹn ẹ̀yin ajá Wunmi gbogbo yín oni Mohbad máa fẹ̀jẹ̀ yín wẹ̀ ní ọdún 2025. See, Mohbad spirit will kill all of you, all the supporters of Wunmi in 2025. Mohbad máa fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín wẹ̀ ni ní 2025 yìí wọ́n ṣẹ̀dá tó wà lọ́dà tí yẹn ò ní ṣe oríire ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú apààyàn yìí Wunmi will go down go and write it down kó máa gbọ́ she shall go down like go down kò lè sí ìsinmi fún kó lo 10 years láyé ẹran ògún ni go and tell Wunmi àtàwọn supporters ẹ̀ kò sí bóyá pẹ́ láyé tó ẹran ògún ni Wunmi Mohbad máa ṣe jàlàjàlà ni spirit Mohbad ó máa pàdánù ni ẹ máa tẹ̀ra yín ẹ bóyá owó ló lè ṣe àbí ẹ tí náwó yín tó àbí ẹ tí náwó yín tó ẹ jẹ́ go and tell Baba Liam go and tell Oba to pump more money to social media. Those of us that will not collect your money will not collect it and we keep talking about it. You cannot buy us and buy our soul. We never allow that one to happen. Àwọn arébípa àwọn ọ̀lẹ àwọn olójú kòkòrò àwọn ló máa gba owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ owó tí ìrìndínlẹ̀ wọn tó máa ṣiṣẹ́. Nobody that collect money from Elegushi or collect money from Baba Liam àbí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tí ìrìndínlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní ṣiṣẹ́ owó yẹn wọ́n ti máa ṣiṣẹ́ owó tí wọ́n bá gbà yẹn. So get go. So for those of you that are collecting 250,000, you then celebrate Gushi, then celebrate Liam, then celebrate Piasi. Your generation shall work for that money. Get go. That's the fact of the matter. Wunmi will go down. Wolu oni shorire again. Wolu ye. Wunmi shall go down. Ni shorire yin jaja Wunmi. Tiran yin. Mohbad ma fẹ́ jẹ yín jilele ni. Èmo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni ṣí oríire papọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ajá Wunmi. Wọ́n yẹn pa Mohbad yẹn tẹ́ ń sọpọ́tì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣe máa pa yín ni wọ́n ṣe máa pa gbòòràn yín. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn ìka ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lórí burú gbogbo ẹ̀yin apààyàn nonsense Wunmi apààyàn we no go scot free ẹ lọ sọ fún we never go scot free Mohbad máa ṣe yànnàyànnà Mohbad máa ṣe ẹbí ẹ̀ yànnàyànnà apààyàn máa wojú ẹbí ojú olè ìka you kill Mohbad. And everybody knows how, all of them, they know about it. They will pa Mohbad. Nurse Logunpa. It was not that injected in. It was not that injected in Mohbad. And yet, the nurse was nowhere to be found. She has not been charged to court. So your plan is to water down everything. And you create an escape route for the nurse to escape. When you knew it was not the nurse. The blood of Mohbad is on Wunmi's hand. And the blood of Mohbad shall kill Wunmi. Don't write it down. This is 2025. Mon kankan. Kese lẹ́rí. Kàsàkàsà ó ń bọ̀. Kàsàkàsà ó ń bọ̀. Lọ́dún 2025 yìí. Wunmi máa sáré kò ní dúró. Á sáré. Ó máa sáré ó máa tẹ̀sí. Wunmi shall look for help and shall not find in 2025. Mohbad shall hunt Wunmi in a dream. Ó máa rí Mohbad. Mohbad ó máa nà lẹ́gba ó máa nà lẹ́gba kú látòjú ohun tó jayé ni ó máa nà ìyá wèrè látòjú ohun já sójú ayé ni lélẹ̀ tẹwà yìí 2025 yìí ilé ògbà ọ̀nà ògbà òun ló máa jẹ́ ti Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ ọmọ Lájùmọ̀kẹ́ ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ ìnira ló máa jẹ́ ti Wunmi Cynthia Adébánjọ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin gbogbo sọ̀bọ́tàṣẹ̀ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin díọ̀tì tẹ́ celebrate ọbẹ̀ Ẹlẹ́gùṣí tẹ́ celebrate PRC. Nonsense. Ẹ̀yin ẹni ìka ẹ̀yin játijàti yìí. Ká ní nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa kílódé yẹn ṣáàjì nọ́ọ̀sì kọ́ tẹ̀lé ń ṣe corona inquest. Nígbà tí àwọn gbẹ́gìdì nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbẹ́gìdì nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa náà. Ṣé bọ́n náà lè ṣe corona inquest? You knew it was not the nurse that killed him. Ká ní pẹ́ńbọ̀ ló bá ajá tó fi kú tó fi blip obviously. Ṣe táyé chájẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mọ̀ pé pẹ́ńbọ̀ gbàdà kò sí evidence tẹ̀wé gbé lọ ilé ẹjọ́. Ó náà lè ṣe lè chájẹ̀. You think everybody in Nigeria is a fool? Ẹ wá sọ àwọn èèyàn di ẹran. Ẹ wá pa wọ́n anyhow. Ẹ pa wọ́n anyhow. They wọ́n léèyàn. Everybody wọ́n léèyàn. Ṣé wọ́n lọ́lọ́run ni? If they don't have money, ṣé wọ́n lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn? Àwọn kì í ṣèyàn àbí? Àwọn kì í ṣèyàn. Ẹ máa rí 2025 yìí, ó máa ṣàyẹ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ́ anything. Ẹ mọ anything. Ọlọ́mọ àgbẹ̀sán Mohbad lára gbogbo yín pátá. Àtẹni tó wà ń bẹ́ngbà tó kú tí ó sọ̀rọ̀. Àtẹni tó gbọ́ bó ṣe pa tí ó sọ̀rọ̀. Àtàwọn tó ń defend ẹ̀ tí ó sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo pátá ọlọ́mọ àgbẹ̀sán Mohbad lára gbogbo wọn. Ẹ mọ ẹnìkan ẹ mọ nǹkan. Nígbà bọ́ nínú èyí ẹni lọ́kì ni. Ìbọnú ẹ̀ lọ́kì. Ìbọnú ẹ̀ lọ́kì. Ẹ wá bọ́nú ẹ̀ lọ Wùmí ò tẹ̀lé bọ́nú ẹ̀. Mohbad has told you that will be the last one. You thought the guy was joking. If you had listened to the issue of the birth of that boy, when the producer of Aloba was talking about it, maybe Wùmí had never listened to that history before. If Wùmí had been sensible to listen to how it was prophesied that boy will be born, and then that guy was birthed, same way, Wùmí would have taken heed. Wùmí would have taken caution in causing his death. Ó di àìmọ̀ ká máa ṣe àṣetó dápọn. You are now running a skater. Wùmí tí Dàdé bá ń jọ, ó máa sáré kú ni, ó sì mọ̀ kankan. Àdìgbò wa látìlẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin apààyàn yìí. Nonsense. Ẹ̀yin apààyàn useless fellow. Blood suckers. Ẹ pààyàn. Ẹ tún mú bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹ tún fẹ́ pa bàbá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pa ọ náà. God will punish all of you. Àti Wùmí o, àti bàbá Liam o, àti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì o, àti gbogbo àwọn tó support ẹ o. God will punish you still.
Amen.
SP lọ́lọ́ máa fún yín, severe punishment lọ́lọ́ máa fún gbogbo yín. SP lọ́lọ́ máa fún yín. Ìkà òṣì. You have your own children. Nonsense. You have your own children. You are covering your own children up. O de oversee bẹ́ẹ̀ máa pọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ lápá gbé. Nítorí bàbá ẹ̀ lówó lọ́wọ́. Kẹ́ máa ṣe ká dáadáa. God máa kọjú ìjà gbogbo yín ní 2025 yìí ni o. Ẹ máa lọ fi pé na capping. Jẹ́ ká máa wò náà tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ 2025. Nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ omi táìsì bá dè mọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ sí hospital tí wọ́n ní wọ́n rí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Orí wọn máa pé mọ anything. Wùmí, your time is up o. Na me tell you. Gbogbo àṣírí ẹ̀ tó ń bò yẹn. Eléyìí tó ní tú síta yìí díẹ̀ ni o. Ó ti máa tú ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Gbọ́ Wùmí, àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú gidi. Àṣírí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa tú lójú ewé gidi ni. Your secret shall be open like an open book. Everybody will read it. Everybody will read it and see it. Àwọn ẹni bí. Lagos State, if you like do the, if you like don't do the needful. You don't give a damn. But we call out your incompetence and your failure. Limited Grace, do you want to speak something? Do you want to say something before we round up the live session?
I'm at work.
All right. No problem. God bless you. General Tony, are you there? Before we round up. Àwọn ajá Wùmí. Ẹ̀yin gẹ́ mọ̀ pé èpè yẹn wà fún yín. Nígbà tó pé òun ló pa Wùmí. Òun ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀rù ṣé má máa bà yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ló pa Mohbad now. All of you ẹ mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin játijàti apọ̀kọ̀jayé. If you are not interested in a man again, divorce him now, let him go. Let alone, you are not even legally married to him. Why wouldn't you allow him to go? Must you kill him? Wicked souls. God will punish all of you and anything. Nonsense.
Bóyá wọ́n ránṣẹ́ ni. Ó wá jíṣẹ́ ni kò wá fẹ́. Ó wá jíṣẹ́ ni.
God will punish her then. Ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́. God will punish her in her generation. Àti Yomi, àti Karimot, gbogbo wọn yóò di ṣòfò. Lórí ikú Mohbad yẹn. Gbogbo wọn di ṣòfò. Nonsense.
Yẹn ṣe bójúbójú ni wọ́n ránṣẹ́ kó wá pa ni.
Àìní wàhálà náà ti ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́.
Owó ló ta sí wọ́n ti wò pé tí ò bá pa.
Ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́ sẹ́. Àìmọ̀ṣẹ́kẹ̀. Àìmọ̀ṣẹ́kọ̀. Olóòjẹ́ kí orógùn kókòrò ìbọn omi gbóná. Ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́. $36 can you want to say something before you round up? You round up.
Bí Karimot ṣe bẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ sóti tó padà lẹ́yìn wọn.
Olórí ìyẹn ẹ̀rù ń bà ní onáwó pé ọwọ́ wà nínú ikú Mohbad ni. Ó dàbí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àbúrò òfò lówó. That one is a bastard. Ọmọ tí ajá bá bí ajá náà ló máa jọ. Ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá wọn ni wọ́n ti já fún ìyá wọn jẹ. Orí burúkú ló ti ran Wùmí, òun náà ló ran Karimot fún ara ẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ wá ń gbè lẹ́yìn bàbá, ó ń gbè lẹ́yìn.
All of them are killers. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ afẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ̀ ni wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi ń sọlá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi ń sọlá bẹ́ẹ̀. Apààyàn ni wọ́n, èèyàn apààyàn ni wọ́n.
Ilé ayé yóò balance.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ gbogbo panelists o.
Ẹ kalẹ̀.
Mr. Vengeance, ẹ kalẹ̀.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Ṣéyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni?
No, ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Ẹ wò ó.
Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ mi kọ́fì. Kí sáfíìsì yẹn tó ṣe rádaràda. Mo fẹ́ dijú fún wọn ní èpè gidi ni. Mo ti bí Wùmí sọ pé mo ti bí ọ́ léèrè, mo ti nírú kú wo ló fẹ́. Wùmí, mo ti bí ọ́, mo ti nírú kú wo ló fẹ́. Ṣé kán fẹ́ yẹn tàgbà kán fún ọ níbọn ni àbí kán death by hanging? Mo kàn nu méjèèjì torí wọn náà ò lè fọwọ́ rọrí kú. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad.
Láṣẹ Ọlọ́run.
Wùmí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad torí owó. Èmi ò lè sọ pé anybody ránṣẹ́ ni Wùmí. Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad, ó fẹ́ tinú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Ìwọ àti ìyá rẹ̀ àti Karimot, ẹ̀yin lẹ pa Mohbad torí ogún ọmọ àti torí Liam àti bàbá Liam, ẹ̀yin lẹ pa Mohbad. Wùmí, owó náà ti rí Mohbad ti sọ àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó kù. Ó ti ní Wùmí, so fẹ́ sórí burúkú ni. Ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Ẹ tí bẹ bá ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ tòun lẹ́ẹ̀fi ṣàṣemọ. Ṣé ẹ ti wá ṣàṣemọ báyìí? Ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé látijọ́ tẹ̀ ẹ ti pa Mohbad àtijọ́ náà lẹ́ẹ̀ ti ní sinmi mọ́. Àtìgbà náà lẹ́ẹ̀ ti ní fọkànbalẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ ti jẹ epo ọ̀bọ̀, ẹ ti jẹ tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ. Wùmí, ẹ ti jẹ tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ. Ìgbà tó wá pa Mohbad, kí ni ìwọ náà wá ń sáká? Kí lẹ́rù kú ń bọ̀ fún? Ṣèbẹ́ nìkan ni ìwọ náà pa. Ìwọ náà sì sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dá rẹ̀, ó jẹ́ wọ́n pọ́ lẹ́rọ̀.
Ẹ lọ bá ara yín kẹjọ máa fẹ́ra yín lọ́rùn.
Ẹ kí wọn náà já porókú Wùmí láàrin ẹni àti ẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn kan ni ló pa Mohbad ni Wùmí ó ti máa táṣìírí. Wùmí wàá ti tú àṣírí, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn tó dé wà nínú ilé, gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé, wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá commissioner of police gan, wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún bàbá Liam ni. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún bàbá Liam ní ìgbà tí Mohbad kú. Sanwó-Olú kí ni 5 million tẹ́ wá gbé fún ìyá Mohbad? Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló ní ẹ wá gbé fún owó ẹ̀mí ọmọ rẹ̀? Ilẹ̀ gbé fún ìyá Mohbad. Owó ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ gbé fún ìyá Mohbad. Wùmí, o ò ní bọ́ńbẹ́ o. Wùmí, o ò ní bọ́ńbẹ́, ìwọ ló pa Mohbad, ò sì ní nífọ̀kànbalẹ̀. Wọ́n ti rí pé látìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ò ní fọ̀kànbalẹ̀. Wọ́n sì lò gbàlá gidi ló ń ṣe. Ó ń lo bí ayé rẹ̀, ó ń lo nínú ìnira ni. Bó free bó bá lọ patí gan inú yàrá kan ni wọ́n dí ọmọ ló wà máa dájẹnu bí ó ṣègùn tí ń wo wèrè. Ìwọ gan ti mọ̀ pé ò ní ìsinmi, ó ní fọkànbalẹ̀ Wùmí, ó ní fọkànbalẹ̀ Wùmí. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ ní ìwọ yìí kan náà ló ní yẹ́yìn infection. Èèyàn mélòó lẹ ti gbẹ́kú Mohbad lé lórí? Èèyàn mélòó lẹ ti gbẹ́kú Mohbad lé lórí? Ìwọ yìí kan ló ní yẹ́yìn infection ló pa Mohbad, ẹni nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad, ẹni prime boy ló pa Mohbad, ẹni Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad, ẹni wọ́n fi Wùmí ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́, olórí burúkú ó ti kékeré parọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwọ ọmọ òfò, ìwọ ọmọ òṣì, ó ti kékeré ó sì ti parọ́ oríṣiríṣi, ó ti parọ́ oríṣiríṣi, ó ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad. Olórí burúkú tẹ́ wá ń sáká òfẹ́ kí wọ́n pọ̀, ìwọ tó yá pé wọn ó pa ìwọ owó náà jà poro kú ni o ò ní fọwọ́ rọrí kú wù mí o ò ní fọwọ́ rọrí kú tó wá rí gbogbo àwọn tó wá àwọn alágbára tí ń bẹ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tó ní kó máa rìn sókò sí nǹkan kan ọlọ́run fi kú lé wọn kúrò láyé ṣèbí dàtàn wà láyé ni ó ń tẹ̀lé ọ ṣèbí dàtàn wà láyé iná pọ̀ náà daṣọ àṣírí ibú ọ̀ Wùmí ìgbà tí wọ́n wà láyé ni wọ́n náà ṣètò gbogbo station Wùmí nígbà tó lọ́n bá sì fi kú lé wọn kúrò láyé táwọn náà fi kú gbóná lọ́lọ́run fi kú gbóná lé wọn kúrò láyé Wùmí ẹ̀sìn rí ọba yọ àṣírí tó ti wà ń tà àṣírí yín òbò àtiwọ́ àti bàbá Liam àṣírí yín òbò àṣírí yín ti kanlẹ̀ tú ẹ rí pé ẹ̀yin gbogbo ògùn tẹ́ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ sa ògùn tó ẹ rí pé àṣírí sì tún tú ni Wùmí bọ́ ṣe ń sa ògùn fún ọ tó ó rí pé àṣírí sì tún tú ni sọ̀rẹ́ndà rẹ lọ́rọ̀ kó lọ kúkú tó kù tó o bá ti fira rẹ lẹ̀ láti láti ẹ̀ ni ó ń kálukú ó ti gbàgbé tó ti tọ́ níbọn tó o ti kú dànù àbí tó ti hàǹgẹ̀ bàìdẹ́ tó ti kú dànù gbogbo ayé ò ti sinmi ẹ wá ń ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà ẹ wá ń da àwọn ìyá aláya yín ríboríbo ẹ lè dà wá lórí rú mọ́ 2025 la wà Wùmí ẹ lè dà wá lórí rú mọ́ bèbí ti ṣẹ́jú wọ́n lọ pa Mohbad àwọn àti bàbá Liam olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ẹ̀yìn ẹbí rádaràda inú ẹbí yín náà la mú gbó wà inú ẹbí rẹ náà la pààyàn wà ẹ̀ ń pààyàn ẹ̀ ń mugbó ẹ̀ ń jalè ẹ̀ ń parọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló pé sí yín la ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú abáyẹn tó jẹ ni Mohbad bá yín rí ẹ̀ tó jẹ o.
wọ́n tún ṣe incest ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó tún bá burú sùn.
Mohbad bá yín rìn ẹ̀ jó jẹ ẹbí abánirìn mọ́ jó jẹ ni lẹ́bí yín Wùmí olórí burúkú ẹbí lẹ́bí yín ẹbí tí ọrùn tí ń kọ góòlù ẹsẹ̀ tí ń kọ bàtà ẹ̀yin abánirìn mọ́ jó jẹ ni ọmọ ìbáyín kò yẹ ẹ̀kú ikú gbóná pa ni ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládẹ̀wò Karimot olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ jáde tí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé wa ìwọ tó yẹ pé ìjì ayé ti ń fi hàn lákàlàkà ìjì ayé ti ń fi gbogbo yín lákàlàkà torí Mohbad gan ti sọ́nà àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó ti ní gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní oúnjẹ bá ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ tòun lẹ́ẹ̀fì sàṣemọ́ ẹ ti ṣàṣemọ́ o ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ṣàṣemọ́ ẹ̀yin gan mọ̀ pé ẹ fi rọrùn gbáyé ẹ̀ nínira lẹ fi ń gbé ẹ̀kàn gbà fọ́ náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ fi rọrùn gbé ní ayé olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣì Karimot ọjọ́ wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ìjọ́ wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ìjọ́ wo ló padà ìjọ́ wo ló dé Nàìjíríà ìjọ́ wo ló padà ta ló fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ síríǹjì táwọn ọlọ́pàá kó ta ló fún Karimot olórí burúkú sọ ògùn tó ń describe fún àbúrò rẹ irú ògùn wo ni olórí burúkú ti mọ̀ pọ́wọ́ rí o mọ́ gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n bá lè sọ pé evidence ti fẹ́ jáde ó sáré lọ destroy ó sáré lọ bà bẹ̀jẹ̀ báyé tiẹ̀ náà ó ṣe bàjẹ́ nù gbogbo tí wà ti yẹ ẹ àtàbúrò rẹ tẹ́ fowó Mohbad kó jọ ojú ẹ̀mí yín ni ó ti dàwó kó tó di pẹ́yìn gan ráre kúrò láyé ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹbí kẹ́bí ìwọ yìí kan náà ló pe bàbá jáde síta Karimot make sense ó ló pe bàbá ẹ má sin ọmọ ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún odidi 8 hours ó rẹ̀yàn fún ọ lésì ó rí páyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ọpọlọ rẹ ti lọ oníròfò ìwọ yìí kan náà ló tó parọ́ ó ní àbúrò Mohbad fábúrò rẹ ní infection àṣẹwọ gangan ní infection center olórí burúkú ọmọ ìwọ yìí kan náà ló ní bàbá ẹ lẹ́ ń bá blessing sùn àṣẹ bàbá tiẹ̀ tó ló sojú dúdú bíi nànà àmúrè tádàbí aparun wọ súùtù onítìkábọ̀ wèrè rẹ́ǹdì àsókù tí ń jà nínú ẹbí yín lẹ́fín kan àwọn ìran ẹlòmíì àṣọ lórí burúkú yín náà rán yín iná làdánwò wa ogun ṣé wàá ń jà yín báyìí ogun ṣé wàá ń jà ẹbí ti yín báyìí ogun ṣé wàá ń jà yín oríṣiríṣi ogun ní jẹ̀bi yín oríṣiríṣi ogun ní jẹ̀bi yín ẹ wà nísìnyí ẹ wá ráre kí ìyá ń sọrí burúkú ká bàbá ń sòsì kí ìwọ ẹnumọ náà ó tún orí burúkú ló ra wọlé orí social media ibẹ̀ náà ló ti jẹ tàárọ̀ ló ti jẹ tọ̀sán ló ti jẹ talẹ́ ìwọgùn òní sí orí bó ṣe rí ní ìsìn Karimot ó ti gbẹ tán òkú Mohbad ti ń sọ ń dì kí òkú Mohbad ti ń gba yín ká gbogbo yín ẹwà nísìnyí ó ti kà sórí bí ẹja koté olórí burúkú òòráyè gan tún ra ṣe mọ́ níbi tí ìfòròmù yín dé kásìrí ìmọ̀bà sáàtù kásìrí ìsàmọ̀bà àtú kí n tẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ tí lè fi jó kó sàmọ̀bà àtú àṣírí tọ́lọ́run òsì bò ni kò sẹ́nì kankan tó lè bò Karimot àṣírí tí Ọlọ́run ò bò wàláì kò sẹ́dá kan tó lè bò àṣírí yín ti kalẹ̀ fún ọ̀rẹ́ bí gbogbo ní ẹ̀sọ̀ rẹ̀ dára yín wọ́n lọ fẹ̀yìn yín tàgbà kẹ́ẹ̀kú kẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́rin náà jáporó kú ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀rán Mohbad lọ kèétí wò wọn náà ní ìsìn àbọ̀ sọ fún yín pé ilé ayé sùn òní ẹ̀ẹ́bẹ́ yín wọ́n bá fi kú gbọ́ná lẹ́yìn náà kú láyé kò léwọ̀ kí lẹ̀ ń sá kí fún Karimot kí lẹ̀ ń sá kí fún ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ọmọ ẹ ti fògùn dórí ọmọ rú ẹ bá ti ẹ̀gbá gbogbo ogun rẹ̀ tẹ̀sí fílẹ̀ ó ṣeéṣe kọ́kọ́ tó tún mú ẹ gbógun ẹ tún lè kú láyé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́ ti sọ́dọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ ti sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ dọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ ti kọ̀ ẹ̀yìn bàbá rẹ̀ sí gbogbo tẹ bá sọ fún báyìí ìníṣe ẹ wá ti ń jọ mọ́mọ́ wò bọ̀ ẹjọ́ mọ́mọ́ wò kàn ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò ẹ̀yin ẹbí ìrankíran ẹ̀yin ẹbí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kò sí lè sùn yín bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọrú yín lẹ́bí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọrú yín ó yẹ kó ń tàn kó lọ sùn láàrin tó méje ọmọ jáde kó sàmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ní pé tó ń fojú rí yìí owó ò tún fẹ́ fojú rí mọ́ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò ẹ̀yin ẹbí òfò tó rákìmù ọkọ rẹ̀ ó mọ tí ì ṣe tó ṣe bọ́pọlọ ti ẹ̀dá àrùṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe yín lọ́dì jàpá ẹ ti gbá Sátidé lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ẹ ti gbé Sunday lé lọ́wọ́ bọ́ọ̀nà bá gọ̀ kó lanú lẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ pa bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pa Mohbad torí bí apààyàn lẹ́bí yín òwú ìyá gbọ̀n lọ́mọ́ràn ṣebí ìyá rẹ̀ náà ló pa bàbá ló pa ya tiẹ̀ ẹ wá ní Mohbad òní ẹ wá ní Wùmí náà ní pọkọ tiẹ̀ ó ti dègùn fún wọn ìyá wọn ti dèso àjàrà ọmọ ẹbí tó yẹ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ń bára wọn sùn irú ọmọ wo lẹ expect kọ́ ọmọ kó tibẹ̀ jáde ọmọ olóríire alálùbárí kò lè tirú ẹbí bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde bí apààyàn dàgídíjàgan jàǹdùkú ìgárọ̀ ọlọ́sà irú ẹbí ló lè tara Jùmọ̀kẹ́ jáde torí kò sẹ́sọ̀ rere kan tó lè tara Jùmọ̀kẹ́ jáde mọ́ iná lẹ ti ń rí ṣebí náà lẹ́rí Karimot olórí burúkú bá ń tújọ ó lè tú ìlú Karimot lè fi irọ́ tú ìlú olórí burúkú wá lòun lọlé òun gba $20,000 òun kó lọlé òun lọ ṣe sókù arúgbó ló kú ni àbúrò ọkọ pátínà àbúrò rẹ̀ kú torí Mohbad yẹn sọkọ rẹ̀ introduction lẹsọ di wedding mọ́ wọn lọ introduction lẹsọ di wedding mọ́ bàbá lọ́wọ́ pátínà rẹ̀ ni pátínà àbúrò rẹ̀ kú olóko $20,000 lọlé ó tún gbé odidi báàgì 3 toy ó gbé lọ́gẹ́jì 3 toy lọlé olórí burúkú aládàáwò ó lè olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ plan kú Mohbad ni Karimot so wà ní passport yẹn ìjọ tó dé Nàìjíríà ẹjọ́ pa Mohbad ni ìwọ ni nọ́ọ̀sì tó kọ́kọ́ treat Mohbad kò sí nọ́ọ̀sì èyí sára kankan bì kankan lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n treat Mohbad tán nọ́ọ̀sì Mohbad gangan tún wá wálé olórí burúkú jọ ni yín ìwọ lọ́jọ́ ọmọ tẹ́tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹ wá sọ pé yọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá olórí burúkú aládàáwò tẹ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbẹ̀kú ọmọ lẹ́wọ̀n náà lọ́wọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan àwọn rọ́pàrọ̀sẹ̀ ló kọlu gbogbo ní tẹ̀síkẹ́sì Mohbad rẹ̀ táwọn tí alálùbárí kéèyàn àwọn alálùbárí kan ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n fi wá start iṣẹ́ wọn olórí burúkú nísinsìnyí jáde bí bàbá ṣe kò jẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ tó ṣe kò jẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ bí ẹni òmùlùkúdì ìka rìsọ́ọ̀tì orí burúkú ká rìsọ́ọ̀tì rọ́ wọn Mohbad wúndì ló pa Mohbad ẹ sì parọ́ láì ṣe investigation sórí wọn ọlọ́pàá tó ká rìsọ́ọ̀tì rọ́ jáde láì ṣe investigation àrùn rọpárọsẹ̀ ni ó kọlù ọ́ ìní ó kọlù ọ́ gbogbo yín wá ní ní interest lórí kéèsì Mohbad sáyé ń ṣe yín ni ọmọdé ọjọ́pọ̀ ọmọ tí yín ló kú níyà ní bátìrà rẹ̀ kan lù ú pa ní ti wá justice níjọ́ yẹn gangan láti mọ orúkú tó pa inú ilé tí crime ti ṣẹlẹ̀ náà sílì ẹ̀ pa ẹ wá fi sílẹ̀ kó mọ work free kó mọ rìn bó ṣe wù ú kó mọ yan bó ṣe wù ú odidi apààyàn ẹ fa apààyàn lẹ́ẹ̀rí kó mọ yan kí ẹ̀yin ìjọba Nàìjíríà ìsìlẹ̀ ìṣèjọba lé a lórí ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ń pa wá ń kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí lẹ́sìn fi ṣàṣemọ ẹ̀yin kan ti lélẹ́yìí ó ti degun ẹja mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ rí pé lẹ́yìn ti degun ẹja mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ yẹ síbì kankan
adìẹ lásán ni èèyàn jí kí wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ yẹ jí fún
ní no justice no peace ni no justice no peace ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá lórí burúkú aládàáwò ẹ ti gbowó owó tí ó pààyè lẹ́gbà gbogbo owó òkú Mohbad tẹ́ gbà gbogbo tẹ́ fi ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní òdòdúró lójú ayé yín tẹ́ ẹ bá fi jẹ látòní lọ omi ara yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara yín yóò mọ ṣiṣẹ́ lòdìnú ayé yín ni tẹ́ fi kéèsì Mohbad tẹ́ fi ilẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sì gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé tẹ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí justice yìí wípé àní rí justice fọ́mọ 26 years tèmi ń gbà tẹ́ mọ̀ pé torí pé bàbá rẹ̀ ò ti lówó lọ́wọ́ ni ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ Sanwó-Olú ló kú ká ẹ mọ́ ti wá justice fún ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ bàbá èmi ló kàn ká ẹ mọ́ ti wá justice fún ẹ wá wò pé ọmọ kápẹ́ńtà lásán ẹ wá wò pé ọmọ kápẹ́ńtà lásán gbogbo yín kọlùkọlù bú ní ọkọlù gbogbo yín ṣèbí nígbà tẹ rojú tẹ ráàyè lẹ sọ pé ẹ ní interest nígbà lọ bá sì fàgbákò burúkú tó fi kàn yín tẹ gbénú yàrá wòran àárí justice ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò gbogbo ẹ̀yin alágbà ẹ̀ka nǹkan mi ò rí rí ìgbésí ayé mi kéèsì bò bá sì lù bá dìbò sí gùdù ọmọ tó kú nínú ilé lọmọ kú sí ẹ wá ń gbé inconclusive olórí burúkú inconclusive òfò tí ó pa gbogbo yín kọ̀kẹ́ wá kà ẹ́ gbé jáde pé ẹ̀rí kú tó pa Mohbad ṣẹ́sìrì sórí ìwọ ọba bàbá Liam àmọ́ o ìdí rẹ̀ ti wà ń ta sórí adé ò ní pẹ́ lórí ẹ ìrùkẹ̀ ò ní pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ àṣẹ ò ní pẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ kárin kése ẹ̀mí rí o wà ní gùn irúkú gbọ́dọ̀ fi pa Mohbad ni ó pa wọ́n náà àwọn alálẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó kọjú ìjà sí ọ àwọn alálẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó kọjú ìjà sí ọ ọba oníjẹ ẹ̀bọ̀kọ̀ ọba aláṣọ òmojú tí ò mọra bí olóko ńlá ẹ̀ ń jàjẹkù bọ́ọ̀ ni Wùmí gan ṣe fẹ́ rí lábẹ́ yín èyí ó wà rí yóò rí bí mèsòrò lábẹ́ yín lójú tì ìgbà tí sísẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ti ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ẹ̀ ti fi tìjú kárùn kẹ́ẹ̀ ti wá kílèmù ọmọ yín jẹ́jẹ́ kó tó di pẹ́ǹsẹ̀sìn àwọ̀rò ẹ̀yin aláìlójútì irú Wùmí sí yín ẹ̀yin ọba yahoo sọ́ba lẹ́yìn ẹ padà sàdéwò kan ìní tẹ́pọ̀ bá gidi nìyí ẹ padà sàdéwò kan ìní ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú sórí wọn kì í ti wáìtì ìwọ mèsòrò wáìtì tẹ́pọ̀ kì í wáìtì orí burúkú fẹ́ bọ̀ ìdààmú fẹ́ bọ̀ ìfòrò fẹ́ bọ̀ tẹ̀bí ń gbòòrò dúró ayé ara rẹ̀ ìlò tẹ̀lé àdúrà kí kó má bàa sọ kú tó képe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé kò sí kankan nídìí ikú tó pa Mohbad ọ̀dà kílẹ̀ ń ṣe bodyguard lẹ́yìn mu àdúrà sí o látijọ́ tẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀ ti kú ẹ̀dọ́ yọjú sí bàbá ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kí náà gbé kan ta ló rán ọ níṣẹ́ King White ta ló rán ọ níṣẹ́ sọ́mọ ẹ ló kú ni ló fi ń ṣerú fọ́mọ inú ẹ̀ ìròpó lẹ́bí tó tẹ́ kó lẹ́bí ni wọ́n ti pè ọ́sẹ́ kí èsì pé orí burúkú lè tó ń ṣe ẹ wá ń di àdúrà lẹ́nu ẹ ń di lẹ́nu mú kó mọ́ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ King White tó wá rí afẹ́ tí ó fẹ́ lù ọ́ kọlùkọlù bú tí ó kọlù ọ́ tó ní fi lè rójú ráyè tẹ̀lé kí mọ́ Ọlọ́run ó mú bọ̀ ìwọ lórí burúkú akúmọ̀mọ́jú dì bí ẹja kó tẹ́ ọ̀daràn gbogbo ẹ sì mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad gbogbo yín wá ń kọ́fà rẹ̀ wá ní kò lè pa ọkọ ńkọ́ ló pa òfò gbogbo yóò ṣe ẹ̀ ní nísìnyí owó ewé ojú omi ò kì í nísìnyí ẹ̀ ní nísìnyí òfin yóò pa gbogbo yín àti tàbọ̀ ni ó pa gbogbo yín kàn fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ já látìlẹ́yìn fún Wùmí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé kí tẹ́ ní kò pọ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń fi rọ́bò tọrọ mọ́lẹ̀ ogun ni ó pa yín ẹ rárìn fẹsẹ̀ sí nígbà tẹ́bí ń pọ̀nà ẹ rìn lọ́nà nígbà tẹ́bí ń palẹ̀ ẹ wà nílé kọlùkọlù bú ó kọlù yín àjálù burúkú yóò kọlù gbogbo yín kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò tó gbọ́ bá jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ yín ni pátínà rẹ̀ kan pa tẹ́ ẹ lè gbarú ẹ̀ ní olórí burúkú olè gbogbo yín ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọba tó wọ kámpáàsì lórí agbádá òfò gbogbo yín ò ṣe gbogbo tẹ́ bá fowó náà ṣe ojú ayé yín ló ti mọ dojú ìjà kọ yín ẹ ní nísinmi gbogbo yín ẹ wá pọmọ lọ́mọ tán ẹ wá ràgàbọ ẹni ó pa tẹbi tó rán ibi tó rán Mohbad lọ só ti wù ní ìsìn tẹ́bẹ̀ wù ní ìsìn àbó sọ fún pélé ayé sú òun ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò òfò gbogbo yín ó ṣe wọ́n fi kú ọmọ wọ́n gbé kú ọmọ wá ká gbogbo yín mọ́lé ńkọ̀ọ̀kan ikú ọmọ wọ́n gbé wá ká gbogbo yín mọ́lé ńkọ̀ọ̀kan kẹ́lẹ́ mọ bí bàbá yẹn ṣe ń fi inú ara ẹkún inú ni bàbá yẹn ń sun kí ló dé ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú kan náà ẹ sọ pé bàbá ò wá justice fọ́mọ rẹ̀ ẹni bàbá ò wá justice fọ́mọ rẹ̀ ìdààmú fẹ́ bá yín ni ìfòró fẹ́ bá yín ni tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kan àgbákò ni ẹ fẹ́ kí wọ́n wá gbókù ọmọ kẹ́yìn náà mọ́lé kẹ́lẹ́ mọ bí ṣe ń rí kẹ́lẹ́ mọ bóyá bàbá yẹn wá justice àbí kò wá justice bàbá yẹn ní tó bá yẹ pé ìyá òun ló bá wà ń di ẹ̀ ó ní kó go down fún kí lẹ tún fẹ́ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rí bàbá yẹn tínú rẹ̀ ń dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rí bàbá yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣe interview fún bàbá yẹn tí bàbá rí bí àgbẹ̀ olórí burúkú gbogbo ní kò sẹ́ni ó sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá rí bí àgbẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ó wá ra wọn láàánú tí ń ṣàánú bàbá yẹn ó wá di ní ìsìn tó bá rẹ́rìn ẹni kó sásìkò tó yẹ kó rẹ́rìn tó bá jókòó ẹni sásìkò yìí ló yẹ kó jókòó tó bá wọṣọ ẹni sásìkò yìí ló yẹ kó wọṣọ ìdààmú fẹ́ bá yín ni ẹ fẹ́ fòró ni tẹ wá rí irú àdánwò tó kan bàbá òun yóò kàn ẹ̀yin náà wọ́n rù kú ọmọ wa ka yín mọ́lé ẹ wà mọ́ bóyá bàbá yẹn mọ̀ sí àbí ò mọ̀ sí ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo ẹ̀yin táyé yín ti bàjẹ́ kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ pa bàbá yẹn ni ẹ fẹ́ kó kú tẹ̀lé ọmọ rẹ̀ ni sóò ló pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ ni ṣèbí wọ́n gbé kú ọmọ wá ka mọ́lé ni sóò ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló sì gbọ́ ọmọ lọ tẹ̀sán wọn ò fún ní rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọn olórí burúkú ìyàwó tó fún rìpọ́ọ̀tì ó ti mọ̀ pé òun lòún pa gbogbo tí wọ́n rí nínú sísítẹ́ẹ̀mù Mohbad wọ́n ti kọ́ sínú ìwé rìsíìtì fún olórí burúkú òfìlẹ̀ káṣírí mọ́ bá a tù ẹ wá ní bàbá yìí ò tí kò gbìyànjú tó kí ni tẹ́ fẹ́ kó ṣe bàbá gbìyànjú ìyá tó bímọ yóò fòtò bímọ ńkọ́ yóò fòtò bímọ ọkọ alájẹfẹnu lọ rẹ bí adìẹ Abọ́sẹ̀dé alámọ̀lẹ olórí burúkú àṣànà ló nà oko nílé kíngéléwúrẹ́ ní ìjàmọ́lé níyà Mohbad aláìlójútì akúmọ̀mọ́jútì àwọn olórí burúkú adùnbánimọ́jọ yẹ ni àwọn abánirin mọ́jọ yẹ ni gbogbo ó bá Mr. lọ́ba rìn kò yẹ bàbá hàn ìgbólórí burúkú rẹ filẹ̀ ńláyé bàbá ń ta sánsán díẹ̀díẹ̀ olórí burúkú aládàáwò ó ti gbowó òkú ọmọ rẹ̀ wọ́n wá ṣe change by barter Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó rí pé ó ti fòrò mo máa ń sọ fún ọ ẹjọ́ ẹkún tiẹ̀ ò sóòní sóríjọ wọn bá ti sin Mohbad báyìí ó sùn ẹkún dọjú alẹ́ ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó sùn ẹkún rẹ̀ ó sùn dọjú alẹ́ ni ìwọ ìkan náà ló jáde ó sì mọ́rúkú tó pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ ẹ bá wà náírà máàlì o ẹ bá wà náírà àtijọ́ tó ti pariwo ẹ bá wà náírà máàlì olórí burúkú sóò tún pariwo rẹ̀ mọ́ gbé tí mo pọ̀ nǹkan ló lọ́mọ ẹ fi distract wa àwọn òṣèlú ẹni tí ò sí lóde nígbà tí Mohbad kú àbí òfò ló sì Abọ́sẹ̀dé sórí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ tó kù gbẹ àdúrà blessing àtàwọn onídìrìndín tó ń kó kí wọn ò ní kú wọn ò ní rùn ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ò ní fomi àánú rẹ̀ sí ọ lójú ọmọ tí ó ṣàánú rẹ̀ ló ti fi ń gbẹ̀san lára bàbá rẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ rẹ̀ tó kú wọn ò ní kú wọn ò ní rùn ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò ní ṣàánú rẹ̀ rádaràdá rédèrèdè ló bà kẹ́yìn ayé ẹ̀ ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tí ó já láàánú rẹ̀ ló ti fi ń gbẹ̀san rẹ̀ lára bàbá rẹ̀ èmi ò gbọ́ rí ilé ayé mi kọ́mọ rẹ̀ kú ó wá fi ń gbẹ̀san lára bàbá rẹ̀ Bọ́sẹ̀dé tí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o kì í sọ abiyamọ mo rò pé ó ti forí gbálẹ̀ nkeke tó o jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá rẹ̀ nkeke o forí nalẹ̀ ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé àbó òré èèyàn gan sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tiẹ̀ kú ọmọ ológo o wá fi ń gbẹ̀san lára bàbá rẹ̀ o wá ní jòsí ètí rí kẹ̀kẹ́ jòsí ètí rí wọ́n ìkànnà ló ní wọn ò ní rí oní ọ́tọ́pìsì tí wọ́n lọ sọ sí wọ́n lè rí kankan bẹ̀ ni ìgbẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé àjọsọ yín ní àtòdùmọ́sù Ọlọ́run ti fi kú yọwọ́ tiẹ̀ láwo Ọlọ́run ti fi kú yọwọ́ Òdùmọ́sù kúrò láwo Òdùmọ́sù olórí burúkú olè olórí burúkú solisítọ̀ tí ò ní ìwé solisítọ̀ àwọn yahoo solisítọ̀ títọ̀ọ̀kì olórí burúkú olóṣì òrìṣà tó ṣe tẹ̀bí gbogbo àwọn tó pẹtíṣàn náà ti pẹtíṣàn wọn nísìn Òdùmọ́sù olórí burúkú wọ́n fi ọ́sọ̀kò wà ránṣẹ́ sílé níbi tó wà ní ìwé ìgbẹ́lu tó wọ òní rí ìgbà wọ́n fi ọ́sọ̀kò wà lé ni olórí burúkú wọn náà wá ń gbowó ò ń gbowó ẹ ti jọ sọ àti bàbá Liam ẹ ṣáàjẹ́ mi ọmọ kọpẹtíṣàn yẹn mọ́ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ṣèbáwá gan àti gan máa ti gbọ́n olórí burúkú Òdùmọ́sù àgọ́ máa ti gbọ́n 2025 la wà yìí àti wake up wọ́n wá lé lórí burúkú rẹ̀ lọ tó láwọn àwọn wèrè onímọ̀ gbọ́ bírèkì mọ́ wọ́n wá fún wọn sí ayé ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ̀kú ni gbogbo yín ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ̀kú ni ẹ̀ní nísinmi ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé ẹ̀yin alágbàkó ẹ wá ń ka inconclusive ìwọ náà ló lọ sí autopsy àti toxicology orí TikTok ló ti kọ́kọ́ ń kà olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn wọ́n fi wọ́n náà sọ gbogbo tó fowó owó GoFundMe tán kó fún ọ gbogbo tó fi ń ṣe tó sáàrí kókó ṣẹ́ tó ṣe wọ́n fowó ń ṣe ojú ayé rẹ ni ó ti wo Òdùmọ́sù gbogbo tó bá fowó ń ṣe ojú ayé ẹ ni ó ti wo sórí owó DNA test ó tí ì ṣe o gbọ́dọ̀ dá padà ní tó o bá ti fẹ́ kí àìsàn ọmọlé ewu ó kọlù ọ́ owó DNA test tó o gbà dá padà Òdùmọ́sù tó o bá fẹ́ kàn fi ọ́ sọ̀kò bí rọ́bà wálé owó DNA test tó gbà lọ́wọ́ bàbá dá padà olórí burúkú òjẹ́lé orò jẹ́lé eégún ìwọ ló ń pole wájà ìwọ náà polóko la wá mu àṣìṣọ àríkó ẹbẹ jíṣẹ eléyìí àríkókó ṣe àṣẹ ti jọjọ kó rántébù òfò gbogbo yín ó ṣe ìgbóná ni ó pa yín ìgbóná ni ó pa gbogbo yín kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀ ní nísinmi ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú àwòṣèbí ń gbẹ̀ ní tẹ lálàáfíà ilẹ̀ ń ṣe bó ṣe wù yín ìgbẹ́ lálàáfíà ilẹ̀ ń dàwárí borúgbó gbẹ́ lálàáfíà nígbà náà bá sì gbà láàfíà ara yín tó fi nira rọ́pò fún yín ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aládàáwò sórí tẹ́ni olófo tẹ́ni orí burúkú fẹ́ bọ̀ ọ́ bọ́wọ́ náà ti fẹ́ kú ti fẹ́ ìwọ náà ti fẹ́ kú ti pẹ́ sọ́rú ikú tó bá wù wọ́n náà o bóyá bó ṣe kán tà sí ọ ni bó ṣe bí kọlùkọlù afẹ́fẹ́ bó fẹ́lù kó fẹ́lù wọ́n náà ni kí ni bàbá rà ń gbẹ̀ olórí burúkú so ṣe kámẹ́rà dà pẹ̀lú bàbá òwò bẹ̀ ni tẹ́ni olófo so ṣe kámẹ́rà dà pẹ̀lú bàbá òwò bẹ̀ ni àbí kí ni ìṣòro ayé rẹ tẹ́ni kí ni ìṣòro ayé rẹ kí ni ìfòró rẹ tó fi ń dáàgì bàbá yìí lójoojúmọ́ tẹ́ni tí bàbá yẹn bá su ó ní òmò ṣúṣu tí bàbá yẹn bá jẹun ó ní òmò oúnjẹ jẹ kí sọmọ ẹ ló kú ni tẹ́ni kí ni tó fẹ́ gbà nù rẹ̀ yín tó ń wá nídìí àkọsórí ibi ewúra o tẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kí ayé fomi ara àtẹ̀jẹ́ ara rẹ̀ kàn fi ní ọ́la olórí burúkú kí ló dé tó ń wá fún bàbá ìdójúmọ́ fi bàbá lọ́rùn lẹ̀ o advice bàbá ò gbọ́ kí wá ní ìfòró ó sì fi ilẹ̀ kó ló gbé sí ayé rẹ̀ tó bá wá ti dragi bàbá lójúmọ́ olórí burúkú lóògùn àná orí pò ògùn ara rẹ̀ ti wọ̀kùn orí pò ògùn ara rẹ̀ ti tán bó ṣe ń dragi bàbá tó mọ iye èèyàn tí ń wọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn mélòó ní wọ̀ nísìn àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ kúkú bíi tiẹ̀ àwọn tó rí wọn ti lọ bíi tiẹ̀ olórí burúkú aládànwò olòṣì olóòórùn tẹ́ni onígbó lábẹ́ gbogbo ibi tó bá ti dé báyìí àfi kó bá bẹ̀ jẹ́ tẹ́ni gbogbo ibi tó bá ti dé báyìí àfi kó bá bẹ̀ jẹ́ tó sì bàbá òdò lónìí tó sì bàbá òdò lónìí tẹ́ni lógún ayé fi wá mú ọ olórí gbogbo ayé ní fi woman being gbogbo ayé ní fi woman being fọ́kọ olórí burúkú ọkọ tẹ́ni inú bá fúrúmù ló wà ó sì lọ́kọ tẹ́ni tó bá ti yà lu abẹ́ bá lè lu abẹ́ àrọ́ ní fọ́kọ ẹ wá lọ́pọlọ rẹ̀ ó pè bó lọ́pọlọ wèrè ṣe fẹ́ pé ẹ̀rí kọ́mi ti rántí lọ́pọlọ ni ṣéṣe rẹ̀ wá ìjọta ayé ṣéṣe ní bá tẹ́ni sùn ó sì ní bá tẹ́ni sùn alágbàkó olórí burúkú ìwọ ní bàbá òtọ́jú ọmọ gbáwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ jáde káwọ sẹ́tì wọn náà ṣe sí aláwọ̀ tó ti fòrò lè kú olú yín nígbà wọn rí pé ó fẹ́ sọmọ dìdàkudà kọ́ná gbọmọ lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ olórí burúkú kí ni ìwọ náà fi yàtọ̀ sí Wùmí ibi ó bá gbogbo bí ó bá dé ṣèbó mọ́ jòbó sí ẹni òdùmọ́sù ní òjòbó sí ẹni òjòbó sódùmọ́sù náà ni olórí burúkú gbogbo wọn ló máa ń ṣe kámẹ́rà dàn tí mo bá ti wá dán lóun báyìí ó dojú ìjà kọ wọn ni ó mọ dráàgì wọn ni ó fẹ́ ṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò ni olórí burúkú aládànwò aṣẹ́wó lítà lọ́rì onígbó lábẹ́ oríṣi ọ̀ṣìọ́ ìgbóngàn ni wọ́n náà dé lẹ́nu ìgbàwó ló di igbó lóde èèyàn ìwọ tẹ́gbọ́ngbà tó wà kárí ó dàbí bí igi tí ń fọwọ́ náà lani oríṣi ọ̀ṣìọ́ pàṣíwọ́ bọ̀wọ̀bọ̀ báyìí lórí ó wá dàjà kówó Yorùbá lè sàn jẹ kówó Yorùbá lè sàn jẹ wọ́n náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń dé tẹ́ bá ṣe wá pé gbogbo ẹranko tí ó ní ìwò ṣébí ìgbín tiẹ̀ ni ó fẹ́ kọ́lọ́ gbádùnwò náà bọ̀wọ̀ náà tọ́mọ tí ò tó àtètójú ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n mọ sẹnu wọ̀sọ̀wọ̀sọ̀ bó ṣe sẹnu sí bàbá Mr. Lọ́ba lára kí n bàbá rà ń gbẹ ẹ̀ kí ló rà ń gbẹ ẹ̀ olórí burúkú inú Yorùbá lè so ti wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ àfòbòsè promo ó ti fòbòsè promo gbogbo ó sì lè róbòsè promo no justice àfàwọn olórí burúkú bíi tiẹ̀ àwọn olùlẹ̀ lè san lé lọ́mọ póbò rẹ fún wọn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn jẹ́ fọ́ ẹ̀mù àwọn tó dúdú àwọn alálùbáríkà tó dúdú páwọn wá justice wọ́n ṣe rú òbò rẹ ní ń wá òbò olóòórùn òbò yáníyà olórí burúkú yá mọ́ sí òsì sàbẹ́ ẹni tí ń sí òsì sàbẹ́ sọ́pọ̀lọ́ rẹ lẹ́jọ́ tèèyàn aládàwò olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn ọjọ́ wèrè tẹ́sẹ̀tẹ́sẹ̀ àwáyé mọ̀ sí rere àwọn abánirìn mọ́jọ yẹ ni gbogbo bírú béèyàn bá rú tẹ́nì náà rùn tí ọ̀ọ́ta kan ní èpè tiẹ̀ náà pọ̀ olórí burúkú àfẹ̀pẹ̀ sọ́kọ́ kú òǹlé sọ̀rọ̀ dùn mọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ tó sí ọ lẹ́nu ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé èpè ló fi sọ́kọ rẹ kó létà síta àbọ̀n fi bá ó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá kásẹ̀ kí bàbá kú sẹ̀ ọ̀pá bíi amọ̀ ló lè ṣerú tí bàbá yẹn ṣe olórí burúkú gbà tó lọ́kọ́ ńlé ó ní bàbá rẹ bí ọ aládànwò ẹlẹ́sìn bó bá ṣe ń wá fún bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa gbèpè olórí burúkú bọ́lọ́wọ́ bá ti gbé bọ̀wọ̀ náà lọ́wọ́ ó ní mọ bó ṣe rí ẹlẹ́sìn ló mọ wá fún bàbá yẹn dojúmọ́ ni a sì bí ọ a ní kí ló fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ pé bàbá fọ́ bá fi ọ ní bàbá ẹ jẹrú ẹ wọ́n pàṣíwọ́ bọ̀wọ̀bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí ó ti rí àmọ́ sọ pé ìwọ analysis tó gbá ski òjòwú pákú òjòwú ní àfikún jẹ́ pọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ tẹ ohun tí ẹnìkan ní gbogbo ayé ń gbọ́ ohun tí ẹnìkan ní gbogbo ayé ń sì máa analysis olórí burúkú ti ń ṣe àfikún mọ́ owó ní bí ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́gì kó mọ́ fòbòsó lórí láìfù kó mọ́ lóhùn fi dẹ́rìn pa yín ni o ayé máa yálé àwọn wèrè bíi tí àti nítẹ̀lé náà àwọn náà mọ pariwo hallelujah fẹ́ pé òfin gbogbo ní òsè tẹ̀ ń dàgì bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni bẹ lẹ́nu ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni bẹ lẹ́nu aṣièrè ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni bẹ lẹ́nu aṣièrè ìwọ kan náà ló mọ ṣèdí lábalábà ó mọ ṣèdí lábalábà ní táwọn kí n bá ti wà ń bẹ lórí burúkú ó ṣe síngú àṣọ àsìkò gbì ọ́ ṣe bó tí mo rí kólé ṣé bàbá Mohbad wọn ni ó fi wá mọ ta yín ṣé ẹ pé ó ti gbè pè ìjà ayé tí ń fi wọn náà làkàlàkà bí ṣe ń fi Karimot ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ tó gbé abẹ́ olórí burúkú dédé òfóńgbó tó bá dẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn bàbá tó bá dẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn bàbá èsè bí awúkóńkó tó jòjò sí dẹ́pẹ̀ ta gbangba náà tí ń tó kó bọ̀ ń fúrọ̀ olórí burúkú olóbò kò mọ̀ ọkọ̀ olóbò kò mọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ olóbò thank you kò mójú kò mọ́ra bí ológbó ńlá láti sọ̀rọ̀ gbàù ṣé wọn nìkan ló kọlà sóòn ni ìwọ nìkan ló mọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni ṣé wọn nìkan ló kọlà sóòn ni ìwọ kan náà ló jáde síta ọmọ níwọ ọmọ ayé ìwọ tó pẹ́ táyé ọba fi ọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wàhálà ọmọ wá kú olórí burúkú aládùúgbò ẹlẹ́sìn ẹ̀yà àdàbò yóò dọ́gbò lórí búdélẹ̀ yóò sì mọ bú bàbá yẹn máa ní àbí kí ni tó wá ṣe lórí pọ́nmọ èèyàn kú ẹ sì ti ń fọmọ rẹ̀ ẹ tún fi ń dráàgì ẹ̀ tó òfòkú ọmọ rẹ̀ pawó olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́sìn gbogbo tó bá sì fowó ṣe ní òdòjújà kọ́tẹ́ni aládànwò ìwà àwọn tó yẹ kó tó bá tẹsẹ̀ wọn ó mọ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn ní saka ìwọ ni king of analysis ìyá wọn tó gbá ski analysis wo wèrè ń ṣe analysis wo ló ń ṣe àbò tó sọ jẹ́ ti bàbá yẹn sí búlì olórí burúkú wọ́n ti pariwo kí àwọn kan náà búlì ọmọ rẹ̀ tẹ́ kú kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe tẹ́ni so ń praise bàbá yẹn ni kí ni wọ́n ń ṣe tí ẹ bá ṣe àwọn alálùbáríkà àwọn èèyàn gidi tẹ́dúró ti bàbá tí bàbá yẹn wẹ̀yìn ti rí lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ bàbá wọn ti tó bá fi wo àti bàbá ilẹ̀ bàbá wọn ti gbókùnso ìwọ náà búlì ìwọ gangan náà bá wọn búlì bàbá yẹn ìgbà bàbá yẹn ò ti gbọ́rọ̀ sí ọ lẹ́nu báyìí tó ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ kan náà la ríran òfò ìwọ ló ríran òfò ló jíṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run rán bàbá ẹ̀ ń gòkè ń jábọ́ orin tẹ́ ń pé ń rò gbẹ̀yìn ṣe wòlíì ẹ̀ lọ́ba kan kò ní jẹ lẹ́nu ọlọ́run ó fi kọ̀nà hàn ẹnu rẹ̀ wọ́n wọ̀ ni olórí burúkú arínà òfin wọ́n rìnà òsì bá wa rí kú tó pa Mohbad ìwọ náà ló lọ wájú lòun lẹ́yìn o lè ní Naira Marley ló pa lónìí o lè ní ọdọ mẹsẹ Naira Marley bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbé òkú ní tẹni ẹnu orí odò olójú kan olórí burúkú rẹ ìwọ náà ló ní oní evidence lọ́wọ́ evidence wọn ò gbé jáde olórí burúkú ò gbé jáde ọlọmọ kó sọ di wíìlì fáwọn ọmọ rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dàgbà wọn mọ romba ẹlẹ́sìn ò gbé evidence tó lè help bàbá yẹn o sì tún dragi rẹ sórí burúkú fẹ́ bọ́ ọ ni pìtìpìtì ayé fẹ́ kọlù ọ ni kí ni ìṣòro rẹ ṣé bàbá ló pọ̀ ọmọ ni àbí bàbá yẹn wà ń bẹ́ gbà tọmọ rẹ̀ kú ṣó wà ń bẹ́ gbà tọmọ rẹ̀ kú tẹ́ fi fẹ́ pa wọ́n ẹ wò fẹ́ ń jáàsì mo dúró ná jàre.
abiyamọ èsè pé èyí tẹ́ fẹ́ ìyá àárọ̀ mi ó pọ̀ wọ́n bá ń wẹsẹ̀ gan wọn lérí wẹ̀ tán èpè yẹn pọ̀.
God bless you, Director Ìyá Omowummi. Wọ́n ti sọ náà, wọ́n ní pé eléjẹ sọ yẹn pé àṣẹ máa gùn, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó sì mọ̀ rí o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà yóò rí o. Àṣẹ gùn. Ṣé gẹ́gẹ́ láyé gbà, ṣé máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí? Kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí wàdà o. Kẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ láyé gbà, ṣé wà mẹ́ẹ̀? Àbí ẹ̀fẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Okay. Clawet, ẹ̀yin náà sì ń bẹ̀. Clawet, are you there? General Toyin, are you there? Director Machino? Well, we'll soon be rounding up. Then one thing is certain. Can you hear me, the panelists, please? Commenters, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, all right. Okay, lady.
I'm going.
All right. Thank you very much. It's like Jeje Laegba is not there. Kwawet too is not there. General Toyin, I think, is busy. that General Moschino has spoken to us several times. Like we said, it is now obvious that Wunmi killed Mohbad. Every day, no clear is pé Wunmi ló pa Mohbad. Ó wá kó káwọn ìjọba kí wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ tó kí wọ́n ṣe. Wọ́n wá dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìjọba. Ọlọ́run máa lu gbogbo wọn ní egungun ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́. That's it. Ọlọ́run máa lù wọ́n ní egungun ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́. God is going to eat them.
Let tell you, bí mo ṣe rí ku bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bíi pé ṣe rí Wùmí yẹn bíi pé wọ́n ránṣẹ́ ipe tó o bá pa àwọn máa pa ẹ́ condition tí wọ́n gbé nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe rọ́ọ̀yà àárín yẹn nìyẹn o ipe tó o bá pa àwọn máa pa ẹ́ iṣẹ́ táwọn
nítorí support wọn fún yẹn àbí nítorí wọn yẹn support yẹn àbí.
Àyùwá. Wàláì tó wọn àti Mohbad wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́
wọn mi jẹ́jẹ́ láyé wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn kankan ojú kòkòrò ó lè ní torí property àtọmọ yẹn wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìfẹ́ wèrè wo ẹnìkan kò rán Wùmí ojú kòkòrò ó lè wọn àti ìyá rẹ̀ ní àti ọmọ torí tí Liam ò bá yín involve àṣírí yẹn ti máa tutù pẹ́ torí Liam ni kí ni wọ́n rán kò sẹ́ni ó rán pa wọ́n rí pé Mohbad ó ti káàsì àwọn ó ti rí secret ó ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan lòun lọ ọmọ torí ẹ̀ ló fi sáré yanjú ẹ̀ tá ránṣẹ́ wọ́n ránṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ gbèrè wọ́n rán torí Liam tó involve sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni ò jẹ́ káàsì yóò ti tù.
náà tó lè dàrú àbùmí ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé àwọn ti gba gbogbo owó ẹ̀ báwo kó ti take control go properties ẹ̀ báwo ti gba gbogbo owó ẹ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ́dọ̀ dẹ̀ kò mọ̀ kankan mọ́.
sọ ma wò pé tí wàá ní ìwúlò ẹ̀ wọn dẹ̀ tún ọmọ àlejò ni wọ́n tún gbé fún sọ kó ma wò pé ẹ
jẹ́jẹ́ láyé mọ̀mí jẹ́jẹ́ láyé láàrin èmi àti yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe Wùmí yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé nìkan ló pa Mohbad yìí wàláhì Wùmí á ti sọ.
kò lè ju ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́ta lọ.
tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn ló pa Mohbad
within 3 minutes.
wàláhì á ti wí. Mọ yorí èèyàn tó ti gbókun lé lórí ni. Ó ti mọ̀ sẹ́rí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé sẹ́rí búlì yàtọ̀ sí àti ìdàdà búlì ta ló pa Mohbad ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé wọn ò ṣe gbé lórí ilẹ̀ amálí káwọn gẹ́gẹ́ jáde síta kán confront Naira Marley bí ó bá ní tú gbogbo àṣírí wọn síta kán gbé kojú rẹ̀.
One of the medications that was said to have been found in Mohbad's body, according to these idiots, I think it is midazolam. And that midazolam, according to findings, they said when we were in Tari, Nigeria. So ta ló send oògùn yẹn sí wọn, ta ló fún Mohbad ní oògùn yẹn. Oògùn ọ̀hún ni o. So
Karimot
ta ló fún wọn.
Karimot ni.
Imagine. So that is it now.
Mr. Vengeance. Mr. Vengeance ṣe pé jẹ́ kí ìtọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ Karimot gẹ́gẹ́ fẹ́nu ara rẹ̀ wípé òun máa ń sẹ́ndì oògùn sí Wùmí Karimot ní sẹ́ndì oògùn yẹn àwọn oògùn àlòkù tó ti expire olórí burúkú.
ó ń kó níbi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ oògùn àwọn patient oní patient ló ń kó ẹni bí wọ́n á sẹ́ndì ẹ̀sàbúrò ẹ̀ midazolam oògùn tó máa ń lò fún àwọn tó bá ti fẹ́ kú ó ní ẹ sedative ni o.
ìgbà tó rí pé Mohbad ti ká ó ti fi ń kọrin ó ti ń tú àṣírí yẹn síta òun ló fi wòye pé bóyá bí ọmọ yìí ti fẹ́ tú àṣírí àwọn ẹ jẹ́ ká yanjú ẹ̀ bóyá náà fi yanjú ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló yé o torí orin Mohbad gan-an èèyàn rí pọ́ìntì gidi mú nínú ẹ̀ wọn kàn fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn bí iṣẹ́ ni o èèyàn rí pọ́ìntì dìmú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn débi pé èèyàn tó pa Mohbad gan ó ti fojú hàn nínú orin tí Mohbad kọ wọ́n kàn sáré yanjú ẹ̀ kó má bàa tú gbogbo àṣírí yẹn.
That is it. Now you are talking. Ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ sínú orin náà.
Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Olùkọ́ ti ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tú. Olóṣè yanjú ẹ̀ náà.
Hello, Vengeance. Ekwale. Hello, finally on your panel. Ṣé àti Sister Jẹ́jẹ́ wọ́n ní pé Wùmí nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad? No, she does not love Mohbad. There's no love. I think nǹkan tó ti Wùmí àti family tó ṣe handle Mohbad ní pé ìgbà tí wọ́n molest Mohbad tí wọ́n harass ẹ̀ tí wọ́n rí pé ìgbà tó pariwo síta tó ké wọ́n wá ní gbàtọ́ rẹ̀ ń pé wọn ò rescue wọn ò ṣe anything gbà lọ́wọ́ mọ̀ pé tabako àbò yìí akomapa gbé ni wọn ní ṣe nǹkan. So that was what urged Wunmi and her family to just kill Mohbad, and that's why another prime example bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ was another prime example that is a nobody cause died onowo but kò níyàn. So Wunmi ó jókòó. He analyzed everything that yes he and the thing is that Mohbad he loved her, yes, you can see all of it. They were on videos there, no, it's always Mohbad lo nífẹ̀ẹ́, Mohbad lo máa ń ṣe nǹkan fún, you know. So Wunmi knew that but love her. There's nothing that Mohbad wouldn't do for her. And also, I also think that Mohbad go for Bamoye, but because Wunmi was still, you know, being promiscuous, so she Yes, exactly. I'm telling you, kò motherly love. And Mohbad.
Please, before you go further, don't forget about Odidia Diye, Ife, Ogun Ife, Odidia Diye. So when you say Mohbad love her, I
think he did.
Mr. Avengers. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wà nínú ilé Naira Marley, ààyè bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wọ́n sí ààyè ò gba Wùmí níbẹ̀ ojú ká mọ́. Bella Shmurda Wùmí wọ́n wà lára àwọn ọmọ tó ti ọmọ yẹn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley. Ààyè ò tẹ̀ pé Naira Marley ló pe bàbá pé bọ́mọ yín ṣe dàgbà tó èkó lákàtì tó ń gbowó sí àtìgbà yẹn ni Wùmí ti ní Naira Marley sínú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe tí ń kẹ̀ sí o. Tí Wùmí sọ pé òun ò ní san owó sínú àkáǹtì rẹ̀ mọ́. Òun ò ní san owó sínú àkáǹtì. Wọ́n tan Mohbad kúrò lé Naira Marley ni. Wọ́n convince ọmọ yẹn tó fi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n convince ọmọ yẹn ni. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá gbàdé wọ́n wá rí pé wọ́n dẹ̀bìtì àyàlé gbogbo ogún rẹ̀. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ojú òkà mọ́ wọ́n ti wọ́n aráyé ràgàbó wọ́n á kọ̀ǹtù rẹ̀ bá ṣe fi bó ṣe wù wọ́n tó fi ṣe wọ́n Wùmí mọ tó ń ṣe wàláì Wùmí mọ tó ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́dà mo tún tí kí ọ pé bóyá ìjà tí Naira Marley àti Mohbad gan jà bóyá Wùmí gan ló lọ dájà yẹn sílẹ̀ tó lọ bóyá tọ̀ ní tó lọ sọ fún Naira ọ̀tọ̀ ní tó sọ fún Mohbad.
God bless you.
Èmi rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Ọ̀tọ̀ ni kí ló jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wà manipulative. Ẹ̀rí bí Wùmí ṣe ń lẹ́rí everybody mọ́ra ni kí ni Wùmí ò lè ṣe.
Ẹ wò ó mú tiẹ̀ tún rí nǹkan kan nínú pósí yẹn tí bàbá sọ yìí pé wọ́n ju àdó sínú pósí wọ́n ṣe kínní yẹn pa bó o parọ́ o mo rí nǹkan kan nínú pósí yẹn dúdú báyìí àtàṣọ white kí ni ìtumọ̀ yẹn kí ni ìtumọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn.
Wùmí ló jù sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fi de spirit Mohbad ní olópa ó fi dé ní kókó má bàa jà ní Wùmí náà ní.
mo screenshot kínní yẹn o mo screenshot pé òótọ́ ni bàbá ń sọ òótọ́ ni bàbá ń parọ́ kò sádò kankan nínú pósí kò sí kí n kò mo rí white báyìí àti nǹkan dúdú báyìí bí àgbò wọ́n jù sínú pósí yẹn.
wọ́n bá ṣògùn ní
èèyàn burú o èèyàn burú o.
wọ́n pa wọ́n tún ta spirit ẹ̀.
Mohbad yẹn èèyàn tí ò bá gbọ́n lórí ikú Mohbad yẹn kò lè gbọ́n mọ́ tílé ayé máa fi parẹ́ o nírẹ̀ kó lò léèyàn o. Wọ́n gbọ́kànlé nìkan o kò séèyàn kan téèyàn lè gbára lé o torí kú bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó dún ní bọ́ọ̀dì èmi gan mo sunkún.
Mohbad tán ṣẹ́rí wọ́n ti rí Mohbad tán wọ́n ti rí ìbú rẹ̀ wọ́n ti ró rẹ̀
wọ́n rí pé kò lápọn ó jẹ́ kán wọlé sí lára wọ́n rí pé kò lápọn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni èmi sì sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn sì wà ní under Naira Marley ni wọn ò lè rí mú bọ́ ṣe rí mú tó ẹ̀yìn ọmọ yẹn ò lè tí wọ́n tán ọmọ yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tán ọmọ yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ló sì wà lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley tí ò ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wo ẹni sùúrù ìgbà tó wà lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley akúrìbọ́ ọmọ yẹn ṣe rí ìgbà tí Mohbad gangan wá dá dúró ẹ rí bó ṣe rí ni àfi bí ẹni fọwọ́ nù la kò sóúnjẹ ó fà nígbà tó sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n wá tó dá dúró fúnra rẹ̀ Mohbad ṣe rí sẹ́yìn lè mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn lówó séèyàn lè mọ̀ pé wọ́ọ̀tì tó wọ́ọ̀tì yẹn séèyàn lè mọ̀ ẹ wò gbà tó lọ kọrin ní last show tó ṣe ní Kòròdú ẹ wò bí Mohbad ṣe rí.
No, that was it's a mix up. No, Mohbad show, but no, but Mohbad was Mohbad look healthy. Mohbad was on drugs. it was not healthy. Mohbad is healthier. Ìgbà tó wá sí London, wá sí Birmingham, wá sí Manchester. The last interview Mohbad in UK, he looked healthier. Even Polo gone even Polo said, even Polo gone. Polo gone sọ ó ní pé Mohbad sùn bí ọmọdé ni ó ní normally Polo interview pẹ̀lú ṣé Daddy Shoki. Interview wa
ọ̀rọ̀ Jabodua ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ òpó ṣe irú làwọn náà lọ́wọ́ nù kú rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n lè gbé olórí
èmi ò ní pé mo kàn ń sọ wọ́n ní pé èyí sọ ni pé ó look better but it could look any better for them. It did not look better. It could look better at all.
sọ ṣe ẹ fẹ́ bílí pé Naira Marley náà ò náwó nínú kú Mohbad
kò lè mọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ but I don't think ó pa Mohbad.
ká ló ràn náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ wọ́pọ̀ kí ló fà tí Sam Larry fi ń ṣẹ́ẹ̀kẹ̀ ó fi ń lé káàkiri ó fi ń lé kí tó bá lọ bí a lọ bá tó bá lọ bí a lọ bá kí ni reason why tó fi ń lé kiri. Naira Marley pẹ̀lú kí ni Sam Larry dẹ̀rẹ̀ pàdí ni wọ́n kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Naira Marley òun gan lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀ ó lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀ ipe kò lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀rọ ní bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ wẹ calm down ẹ níbẹ̀ àsìbẹ̀ ṣebí fídíò tí Gistlover jù síta ni kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ò gbà wọn fídíò yẹn lẹ̀ kó hẹ́ǹdì. ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣẹ́rí emotion ló bá wa débi tá a dé yìí emotion ló bá wa débi tá a dé yìí ọ̀tọ̀ ní búlì ta ló pa Mohbad là ń béèrè wọ́n á dáhùn fún tí wọ́n rí tán fi garo ọwọ́ wọn lọ wí wọ́n á ṣàlàyé tẹnu wọn. Ẹjọ́ fi dárò ọ̀bùlì là ń sọ pípa là ń sọ ta ló pa Mohbad ní làbẹ́rẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàlàyé tẹnu wọn búlì yá àìmọye lómi tẹ búlì jù báyẹn lọ ta ló pa ni ta ló pa Mohbad ta ló pa ni ṣé Naira Marley bá wọn wà nínú ilé ni ok ẹni wọ́n búlì rẹ̀ kí ló fún yín ní assurance ẹni sùdùn náà kí ló fún yín ní assurance pé Wùmí gan ló lọ dájà lẹ̀ Wùmí dẹ́kun lórí burúkú ọmọ àtújọ ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́ àjẹkúlànà ọmọ lẹ́yìn tani ìsàìmọ̀ fàájì àná ló pọ̀.
ẹni sùúrù.
and also àwọn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú náà sọ mo fẹ́ bring it up.
ẹ understand it.
mo bọ́ àǹtí Bọ̀mẹ́dúró.
àní Wùmí ẹ mọ̀ bọ́yá Wùmí gan ló lọ ń darí àwọn yẹn náà rú ló lọ ń sọ tí ò rí fún wọn. ẹ mọ̀ ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ lè tújọ.
ní ọkọ̀ tó mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé ìgbà tí Mohbad kú àwọn ẹnìkan ló sọ fún àwọn blogger Wùmí kọ́ ló ní pé àwọn Naira Marley ló pa òun kọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun kọ́ ló sọ but because of the video tó ṣẹlẹ̀
òun náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
no she didn't kò sọ nínú post ẹ̀ Wùmí never said that.
ọkàn ni wọ́n ti gbá.
Yes Wùmí never said that. àwọn ìgbà tó wá post video yẹn àwọn èèyàn wá ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá Wùmí ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ she never said Marlins Mohbad she just said
mo ní kọ́ ọ̀nà yẹn kó máa mú drug ẹ̀gàn.
Only you have killed the nigga. Come and take your trophy. Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Only you have killed the nigga. Come and take your trophy.
And then you should tell us the nigga then. You should come out and tell us the nigga.
There's no nigga. It's just
yeah, because this woman Jeje Layegba, she's saying that as if you are there when Naira Marley says someone there. It's someone part in the house. And the co-partner is there. The brother of the deceased is there. So who did Naira Marley send in? Who opened the door? In Kotan Bede, who buy Mohbad? Ta ló pa Mohbad? It's not about Naira Marley or Sam Larry now. That is a secondary suspect. We are talking about primary suspect.
Mommy, yes, the primary suspect.
Come and point the finger. Sorry, Naira Marley. That is none of our business.
To me personally, the primary suspect.
Let me say something.
Okay.
No, Jẹ́jẹ́ Láìgbà. Kò kí ẹ̀ ṣe anybody Jẹ́jẹ́ Láìgbà. Opinion yín ni ẹ understand. Look at it. Ṣé rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley kì í sọ kíríkà fún yín. Naira Marley mọ ikú tí Mohbad kú. When you want to look at it physically, Naira Marley was not in that house when Mohbad died. In fact, Naira Marley was not in Nigeria. You understand? Àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn nígbà tí Mohbad kú, àwọn ẹgẹgẹ la máa hold responsible pé wọ́n lè pa Mohbad. Ṣé wá rí àwọn tó sì nínú ilé yẹn, àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn, àwọn ló máa sọ bóyá àwọn ní connection pẹ̀lú àwọn tó sì nínú ilé yẹn, bóyá àwọn tó sì nínú ilé yẹn ló rán wọn níṣẹ́ láti pa Mohbad ni o, wọ́n máa fẹ́ lára wọn sọ. But for the fact pé àwọn èèyàn sì nínú ilé, ó máa difficult láti sọ pé àwọn yẹn ló pa Mohbad nítorí àwọn pé inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí. Bóyá àwọn tó wà níta ló wá rán wọn níṣẹ́ ni o, àwọn inú ilé náà ló máa fẹ́ lára wọn sọ. Pé Mohbad pé Naira Marley àti Sam Larry pé wọ́n bully Mohbad, a mọ̀ pé wọ́n bully Mohbad. You understand? But nígbà tí Mohbad kú, kò sí àwọn méjì yẹn nínú ilé yẹn according to what we know. You understand? That just
ẹ má bínú kí n tó gbàgbé but Sam Larry sọ nǹkan kan tí mo wò. Ó ní wọ́n ti gbé e sin ẹnìkan pè láti inú ilé Mohbad. Ọlọ́run wọ́n ti gbé e sin Sam Larry ní
yẹn. Ọlọ́run pé Mohbad ti kú ni. Yes. Sam Larry àti Sam Larry àtọba ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n jọ ṣiṣẹ́ o.
Ẹni sùúrù ló jẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan kí n tó gbàgbé. Mo tún wá wo fídíò Sam Larry ní àwọn tán jù ẹ lọ gan nígbà yẹn tán ṣe ju tiẹ̀ lọ gan wọ́n jẹlẹ̀ ni àwọn máa janlẹ̀ àwọn máa dú ẹ bí ẹran ni ó sọ statement yẹn nínú fídíò tí mo gbọ́ tí mo fetí mi gbọ́ kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ pé dẹ́ẹ̀sì.
Ẹ bá wa kọ́ọ̀tì fídíò yẹn ẹ bá wa sẹ́yìn sí bàbá
jẹ́jẹ́ láyé mọ̀mí jẹ́jẹ́ láyé ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n mú àwọn tó wà nínú ilé kò possible kéèyàn kú sínú ilé kán má ra àtà ara inú ilé ní òsò ẹni tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Ṣé wọ́n wà nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni? Ok ẹ mọ̀ pé mọ̀mí jẹ́jẹ́ láyé ẹ mọ̀ pé Sam Larry fẹnu wú géètì ni tó yẹ pé slang tó sọ gan ó ti sọ ti pẹ́ ń kọ́ tó yẹ pé wọ́n lò ó ní bí opportunity tán ti sọ. Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ ká calm down emotion náà ló gbé wa débi tá a dé jẹ́ pé lórí burúkú àwọn tó sọ pé Naira Marley tá a jọ pé tó fi destroy gbogbo evidence nù lé emotion náà ló gbé wa débi tá a dé ẹ jẹ́ ká mẹ́ni tó wà nù lé.
Ẹ má bínú kí ló dé tí wọ́n yọ kíní kámẹ́rà yẹn kúrò nílé ẹni tó yọ yẹn ó yẹ kán mú.
Àwọn náà ló yọ.
Ṣé Sam Larry àti Naira Marley náà ló tún yọ?
Àwọn tó àbí lọ́wọ́
lọ. Tọ́wọ́ òde ńgbà tọ́jọ́ kámẹ́rà.
Àwọn ni.
Mọ̀mí yétì.
Àwọn wù mí lẹ́yìn.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀mí Sista Wúrà ẹni sùúrù jẹ́jẹ́ láyé gbà ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn ni ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tẹ́mi fẹ́ kẹ́yìn mọ́rọ̀ lọ nìyẹn ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn nìyẹn ṣé ẹ wò kò sí tó kan èmi at this moment wípé Sam Larry or Naira Marley tó bá dé high court olúkálùkù point fingers.
Yes.
But at this moment Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Wùmí ní ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad gbà kú.
Evidence ló pa evidence wa because kí Mohbad tó kú ó sọ statement kan pé ó ṣàfẹ́ pa ní àjò ó sọ statement yẹn mo dì í mú so evidence wa àwọn èèyàn náà kàn fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu yẹn wọ́n fẹ́
ẹ wo mọ́mí yétì
à ń tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ọmọ pé Wùmí ló pa ọ.
mọ́mí yétì láìka yìí ò ní dàrú kò ní dàrú láéláé. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn wà nínú ilé ńgbà tó kú tó ṣó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó wà nínú ilé náà nìtàn ẹsẹ̀ wá jẹ́jẹ́ wọ́n rán wa ni o ẹni tó rán wa rí o lọ́jọ́ tí sì ní Mohbad kú náà wọ́n ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lórí burúkú ẹ wá ń gbọ́rọ̀ tí Paul ló ń sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lórí burúkú yẹn wọ́n lọ́jọ́ tí Mohbad kú ó wà nínú ilé yẹn ṣùgbọ́n náà ló lọ destroy CCTV àbúkọ ló destroy pé àwọn Naira Marley ni ló pa Mohbad sẹ èmi sọ fún yín pé Wùmí á ti sọ.
tẹ́tẹ́ rí tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó godmother wọn òun náà ní the justice torí èèyàn mẹ́wàá ló tòdó nǹkan tó sọ lórí òun gan ní the justice lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí ẹ̀yìn yẹn gan nǹkan tó ń bàjà Mohbad ló kó sínú tó fi balẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ síta gbangba the whole world ló gbọ́kàn tó sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣèyàwó sórí ẹ̀ pé ṣẹ́rí pé Mohbad ó fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ kárí gojàre ìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ bu ìyẹn máa nọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu.
wàhálà wà nílé ayé yìí o wàhálà gidi ẹni bá fẹ́ jẹ́yàn láyé ó máa sáré o
orin tí Mohbad ti kọ sílẹ̀ tó ti kòlábò pẹ̀lú Mohbad tó ti jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn ibẹ̀ ló ti máa rówó. Orin wo ló ṣe síta tó fẹ́ rówó? Ẹ mọ̀ kán bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ni. Àní kò sí ìyá gbogbo wọn máa jáde. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló jáde ní ti tó níyàn 10 ló kò Oǹdó látọmọdún 5. Ìṣẹ̀tìrí ń sìn. Naira Marley náà mi fẹ́ pè ní torí àwọn ọmọ tó wà mi fẹ́ pè ní. Kò yé yín.
Okay, ma.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ San Wahab Shitu ti wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti dé tán sí wa lọ́rùn. Ṣẹ́rí ìjọ tí wọ́n ti employ San Wahab Shitu ìjọ tó ti employ San Wahab Shitu lọ ti ń sa jókòjókò tó ti wá ń pìkì àwọn tó fẹnu wú géètì nǹkan tó rí tán láwọn rí àti àwọn ẹlòmíì kò yé yín àti já yẹn nísìnyí wọ́n ti ń sáré gbogbo tó bá yín sìn ni. So any stupid narrative kan tó bá ti gbé síta ẹ má jẹ́ ara o ẹ jẹ́ continue láti máa néèlì wọn Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad. Torí ẹ̀mí ìfẹ́ rí pé mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ yẹn mo ti mú ti Ìyábọ̀ fún mi ò fẹ́ jókòó tì yẹn Wùnmí tó pa Mohbad la máa tẹnu mọ́.
Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad.
Mọ́mí yé tí ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ mà. Mọ́mí ẹ kọ́lẹ̀ mà.
Mọ́mí butter meat ẹ kọ́lẹ̀.
Yes ma. Ẹ mọ mistake tí mọ́mí yé mistake tí Naira Marley ṣe ni pé ìgbà tó ń búlì ẹ̀ yẹn kò bá ti stop wọn. That's the only mistake. Ó lè máa mọ̀ nǹkan máa já sí. Mo mọ̀ pé ó lè máa mọ̀ nǹkan kó ẹ̀ but the mistake he made was that when they were bullying me kò bá ti stop wọn. Mistake tí mo kó ṣe nìyẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ti jáde sọ̀rọ̀ kò ì jáde sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ bóyá ó ti ń stop ìṣẹ́rí bíbẹ̀ yẹn kò tí jáde sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma.
Ìṣàmọ̀ pé àmọ́ bóyá ó ń stop or kò stop àmọ́ bẹ̀yẹn.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó àti Larry tí wọ́n kọ́ close gan.
Ẹ̀hún náà ni ẹ ó dàn mà. Tẹ bá ń attack èèyàn kan sìn kí wọ́n bá yín níbi DM. Ṣàmọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ọ̀rẹ́ mi àti yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
DM ni mo ti ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yé mi.
Ó ti yé yín àlọ́rọ̀ ṣì máa jáde ọ̀rọ̀ ṣì máa jáde Naira Marley gan kò lè escape ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ ó ṣì máa ṣe another interview ó ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní court kò lè escape ẹ̀ no way Naira Marley ṣì láti wá sí witness box kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe the whole world need to protect about Naira Marley.
Mọ́mí, mo tó rò kankan mà. Mọ́mí, mo tó rò kankan. Mo ní fídíò tí wọ́n sọ wípé Sam Larry na Mohbad yẹn. Èmi ò ní tó ṣe dà bí ò ṣe dà. Mo ní kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò fi fídíò yẹn lẹ̀ kó fi play tán. Ó lè ṣàpá ẹlòmíì máa ní starting tó yẹ pé kò ní finish tó yẹ pé wọ́n á gbé ọwọ́ ìlú ló máa ní bọ̀dá tó yẹ pé ó máa padà kọ̀ padà. Wọ́n á jọ rẹ́rìn-ín.
Bully is bully, ó bully. Kò sí tó kọ́ má tẹ̀ fún wa ní 3 seconds kò sí tó kàn mí but inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí. Èmi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Naira Marley Sam Larry Mi ò fẹ́ dà pàtì rárá. If I can call the immediate brother, Adura, as a primary suspect, that's my opinion, because Adura is in that house. Adura ló wá máa sọ pé báyìí lọ́rọ̀ ṣe jẹ́. But we people that are fighting for justice for Mohbad, we need to be including Adura. Bá ṣe lè play game yẹn nìyẹn. If you don't include Adura, wọ́n sì máa ṣe bíi pé àwọn òkú pàdúrà ìwọ Wùnmí ni wọ́n dọ́tẹ́ bá ti ń pàdúrà ó máa bá àdúrà náà ń gbọ́ wa náà. Ẹ wo ẹ̀ mọ bá ṣe géèmù yẹn bá ṣe lè play ní ẹjọ́. Àdúrà gan primary suspect ni ọjọ́ pa ni.
Àdúrà àti Wùnmí primary suspect.
Primary suspect. Primary suspect. Primary suspect. Primary suspect. Primary suspect.
Àdúrà ò bá Wùnmí sùn. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀. Àwọn nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ̀. Ìgbà tí kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, my own opinion and nǹkan tí mo gbọ́, do you understand? Immediately tí kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lulẹ̀ gbà, do you understand? Ó dìjà láàrin inú ilé yẹn. Ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ yẹn inú ilé yẹn pín sí méjì. Àwọn kan sẹ́ndì wọ́n support girl yìí pé ṣán fẹ́ nà pa ni. Àwọn kan sọ pé báwo lẹ ṣe máa pa. So immediately ó pè àwọn kan wọlé. Ìmùlẹ̀ náà kọ́ gbogbo wọn síṣẹ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad náà fi múlẹ̀ fún wọn. Gbogbo àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ṣé gbogbo wọn náà ló kúkú hate Mohbad, kò sẹ́ni tó láìkẹ́ nù wọn. Ṣé gbogbo wọn ló hate ni? Gbogbo wọn kọ́ ló hate náà.
Ṣé àdúrà náà hate àti jẹ́ àti mú ẹ̀ mà lọ́ padà nù?
Láàrin mi àti àdúrà gangan náà dá lóró mẹ́ẹ̀. Kò tí mú anything. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n ẹgbàá justice ibi tó ti máa mọ̀ pé Jésù ń ṣọmọ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn.
Ṣé ó dẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù kò fẹ́ kán pa òun bó ṣe pa ọ̀dáhùn?
Wọ́n bẹ̀ pa máa fi sípò náà pa ń bẹ̀. Àdúrà ni Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad ẹ máa fi kún ibi tẹ́bi gbé a ṣe lè play game yẹn wo bá ṣe lè ṣe
immediately tí Wùnmí ti ṣe tó ti hit bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti balẹ̀ tó ti kú wọ́n kó gbogbo wọn ní pápá mọ́ra ni. Irun orí ẹ̀ wọ́n gé irun orí ẹ̀ gbogbo ibi tí irun wà lára ẹ̀ pátá náà wọ́n gé nǹkan náà ẹ̀ kí náà fi ṣe.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ rẹ̀.
So àdúrà wọ́n rọ̀ àdúrà sínú ẹ̀ ni. So èyí tí àdúrà ti sọ jáde fún blessing tí blessing fi sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ tó ti sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ kán tó múlẹ̀ ló ti sọ. Kán tó múlẹ̀ ló ti sọ. Immediately tó múlẹ̀ wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Ó bá ti sọ ó máa kú ni o.
Nǹkan tó ṣèyà wọn gan nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ti wú Mohbad. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n wú Mohbad ni wọ́n ti wú Mohbad. Wọ́n ti kíni yẹn ká ní pé bọ́ ṣe sí yẹn tán yẹn ju aṣọ yẹn síbẹ̀. Ká ní pé wọ́n padà wọ́n máa jẹ lọ.
Ṣé nǹkan tó fà á?
Wọ́n máa jẹ lọ.
Ṣé nǹkan tó fà á?
Eye ma sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹni sùúrù bros abeg.
Ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ.
Jọ́ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sísè àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn. Àdẹ̀jọ́ àmọ́ oníkàlùkù mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Bó ṣe ká ọ̀la náà ló ṣe ká ọ̀la.
Winners, the question tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé
mọ́mí etí nǹkan jẹ́ kí mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lójà rẹ̀.
Mọ́mí Moschino. Ẹ má bínú the same ni wọ ẹ má bínú ma ẹ má bínú. Ẹ dúró ẹ jẹ́ kí Winners sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Winners sọ̀rọ̀.
Mọ́mí etí nígbà tí ìgbà tí fíìmù tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ a rí bàbá Mohbad nínú ilé ibi tó sùn sí ibi tí bàbá yẹn jókòó sí ẹ wo orí bàbá yẹn bó ṣe rí wọ́n wá lọ gbé kámẹ́rà sẹ́nu bàbá yẹn kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó wà nù bẹ́ẹ̀ ń dẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ báwo ni fẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́ta rẹ̀.
No, Winners ìwọ́n tó lè béèrè ní pé ibo ni ẹ dúró no ẹ má ìfòbẹ̀ yẹn ẹ sọ statement kan nísìn wípé àdúrà ní bàbá àwọn àbí nǹkan kan ibo lẹ ti gbọ́ yìí.
No nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni wípé mi ò sọ pé ẹni sùúrù mi sọ pé bóyá àdúrà sọ mo ní ìgbà tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó fi lè mú ọmọ Mohbad máa sọ orú ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní pé àdúrà ń support mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀ so wọ́n fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kó ṣubú káwọn lọ gba nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbà àbí kán máa enjoy life wọn kí bàbá yẹn kú dànù àbí nǹkan tó fẹ́ kọ́ nìyẹn ni lórí that's only man tó dúró fún justice pé òun ò ní gbà Darosa support mọ̀mọ́ gbogbo wọn sọ wọn one side kan one side ọ̀dọ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá báyìí nìkan ló dá dúró náà even blessing tá a sọ yìí sẹ rí blessing rárá kó tiẹ̀ support bàbá yẹn díẹ̀ bàbá rẹ̀ jáde láìpẹ́ ó ní lágbà tí wọn bá ti wọn tí àdúrà tí wọn bá wọn kó tiẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò tí ì rí wọn ń gbé pamọ́ tó bá yẹ pàdúrà jẹ́ ọmọ tó dáa tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá yẹn tó yẹ pé bàbá òun ni òun ló bí ó yẹ kó tiẹ̀ lè jáde kó tiẹ̀ jà fún bàbá yẹn tó má tiẹ̀ fi ẹ́ múlẹ̀ gan nígbà tí sáà ló ń tọ́jú ẹ ló ń ṣe everything fún ẹ ẹ wo àwa tayọ́njà àwùjọ ààrẹ lómi mọ́ ká ló mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ lómi gan sẹ́ẹ̀ ká ló mọ irú nǹkan táwọn lómi ti lọ pàdé lómi Nàìjíríà náà ti lọ pẹ́ lómi dànù lára àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa bọ̀ èyí tí wọ́n ń jà fún ìdán tó wá jẹ́ ìwà dry ó tún dé ikú ẹ̀sùn sọ̀rọ̀ kùsọ̀ lẹ́nu oró fẹ́ mú kúrò.
The lucky bubble, thank you very much. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn tán ni.
Olùfẹ́ mú gógóró tí ó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá àwọn èèyàn tó jáde tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fight fún bàbá yẹn àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti lu bàbá yẹn gan pa.
I don't think you're understanding what he's saying, Miss Moschino. That's not what he said. You didn't understand what he said. You have to read between the lines to understand what he's saying. So it's not about Mr. Lucky Bubble. That's not what he's saying. You don't understand what he's saying. So Mr. Wana Eli explain what they mean. Three Miss Moschino will understand what they saw.
Wọ́n nǹkan tí mo try sọ mi ò sọ pé bóyá àdúrà sọ wípé okay pé mi ṣe understand sí èmi kàn wo pé abirú ọmọ wo ni àdúrà yẹn gan at least you have to support your dad. Pé tó nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́gbọ́n mi ni ó dẹ̀ jáde kó tiẹ̀ help wọn.
Miss Fisayo ni àbí kí lórúkọ mo rí Fisayo sí. Let me tell you what I mean by what I said. Do you understand? Ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí. If you don't understand something, then you need to make your research. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí Mohbad tó kú ni bàbá Mohbad ti sọ pé òun ní kí àdúrà wá àdúrà ò dáhùn. Wọ́n ní personal vendetta kí Mohbad tó kú. Kò yọjú sí bàbá ẹ̀. Ìbínú tó bí àdúrà was Bukky Jesse sọ pé àdúrà lọ jalè wọ́n fẹ́ lynch àdúrà.
No, before that ni àdúrà ti bá bàbá ẹ̀ no.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ má ló
mo ní pé wọ́n ti ní personal vendetta.
That is like prime boy ló sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
No, kò ṣe Bukky Jesse. No, prime boy exactly. Bukky Jesse kọ́ fi kún ni.
Ẹnu Bukky Jesse ni ti gbọ́ o.
No, it's not Bukky Jesse.
No, Bukky Jesse kọ́ ló sọ.
No, Bukky Jesse kọ́ ló sọ.
Mo lé ní Bukky Jesse ni mo ti gba ẹ má sọ no.
Kí Moschino sọ̀rọ̀ náà kẹwàá.
Kì í ṣe Bukky Jesse ló kọ́kọ́ sọ.
Bukky Jesse ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni kò kí sẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ibi tẹ́mi ti gbọ́ ni mo sọ.
Kí sẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n kú kẹ́ tó sinmi náà.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ má bínú.
Ẹnu Bukky Jesse ni mo ti gbọ́. Wípé àdúrà lọ jalè wọ́n fẹ́ lynch ẹ̀. I heard it from Bukky Jesse. So kíni yẹn àdúrà felt bàbá òun ló sọ. Ṣé mo pé gbogbo time yẹn wọ́n ṣì ń sọ pé Naira Marley Sam Larry náà ṣì ń sọ. He has his own personal vendetta with the father before kí Mohbad tó kú kò kí ń yọjú sí bàbá ẹ̀. So immediately tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ nítorí pé ìyá Mohbad kò fẹ́ kán ṣe nǹkan kan lórí òkú yẹn. Tẹ́ bá rántí ipe kó tó di pé ìyá Mohbad bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ló ní kán lọ gún pa. Bàbá Mohbad ló ní kí Naira Marley sá lọ. Ó ní kan tó ṣe tó wọ gáùn gẹ̀rẹ̀jẹ̀ kan tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń wojú ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n jẹ́ kọ́mọ òun lọ sùn. That was the initial something. It's not as if they want to rope Baba Mohbad inside it.
Okay, I want to interject. That is not the reason why Adura take that kind of action.
Me so reason Adura fi ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ wípé ẹni sùúrù okay. Kí lẹ wá sọ pé ìtorí pé Bukky Jesse sọ pé that is why Adura. No, nǹkan tẹ́ something in.
Mo ní pé Adura bínú.
Yes, this is the same thing that John saw.
Ẹni sùúrù káwọn èèyàn máa dé kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn tán kẹ́ tó máa sọ pé báyìí ló ṣe rí. What I was saying is Adura felt bàbá òun ló sọ àṣírí yẹn fún Bukky Jesse not knowing. Ṣé bébí bàá yín sìn lẹ́yìn tí sọ́nsìn pé prime boy ló sọ.
It's not even prime boy's mom. Ẹni sùúrù tó rẹ̀ mo fi sọ pé nígbà tẹ́ mention Bukky Jesse yẹn Adura ti take action kò bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti bínú sí bàbá ẹ̀ before kí Bukky Jesse gan tó sọ mama prime boy ló sọ fún Kudi when after the yes eléyìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ it's not about what Bukky Jesse said. Whatever personal kini tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin. Then why are you bringing this issue about what Bukky Jesse said again? If you know that they already have a problem.
Ṣé kò yẹ kó lè pe bàbá ẹ̀ náà ni? Nígbà tí Mohbad kú, ṣé kò yẹ kó lè pe bàbá ẹ̀ náà ni?
Ẹ wo
ikú wá jẹ́ nǹkan tó dáa ni.
Mọ́mí Mọ̀ṣínú.
Ṣé ìyẹn náà ló bí tó lè pe bàbá ẹ̀?
Because now there is some fake profile have been
Adura ti disown bàbá rẹ̀. Ó ti disown bàbá rẹ̀ kí Bukky Jesse tó sọ. Ó ti disown bàbá ẹ̀. Adura ti disown bàbá ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ lẹ́ sọ nǹkan tẹ́ mi mọ̀ ni mò ń sọ. Ó disown bẹ́ẹ̀ ó disown bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe understand personal vendetta tí mò ń sọ ṣá.
But before kí Mohbad tó kú. So why are you bringing the whatever Bukky Jesse said again to this issue? You already said that he's already had conflict with his father.
Exactly before Mohbad died. So it doesn't matter.
You don't need to bring anything about Bukky Jesse again.
Hello, I will bring it. Nǹkan tó sọ pé nǹkan tí Fọláṣadé jáde wá sọ nìyẹn.
They just want to bring the woman down. I don't know.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó gùn wọn mú yín o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó gùn wọn. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ ń wà biased ni.
Hello.
Ṣebí dáàdi Mohbad náà sọ. Bàbá Mohbad náà sọ. Ó ní láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú. Ó ní kò fojú kan òun. So ẹ̀yìn ìgbà tí Adura disown bàbá ẹ̀ ní Bukky Jesse ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá sọ wípé ṣebí ìyá prime boy sọ pé wọ́n sọ nǹkan báyìí wípé ó ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó ti disown bàbá ẹ̀.
Just a minute. Just a minute. General Mochino, General 8070, Gladiator Jeje Laegba, Gladiator Winners, God bless you. We don't have to argue over a prime boy attitude to his father. It's not every child that come out of your loins behave as a true child. No matter the differences between Adura and his dad, Adura was not supposed to use Mohbad's death to pay his dad back for anything, no matter their differences, no matter issue that had arisen between them in the past. So whatever Adura is doing, Adura is not doing it because of the misunderstanding between him and his father. Adura is doing it because he's a wicked son and a bastard. So there's no point for us arguing that the dictator have been shaking it. Mi ò
sọ pé ìdí mo jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ mi tán náà.
So Adura is a bastard.
Kí ló ń gbà mú mi lẹ́nu fún? Kí ni reason?
Bastard, that's it. Forget about Adura. No, kò sí pé bí agbọ́n àwọn ẹlọ́gà bẹ̀ kí everybody understand that.
Nǹkan tí àbúrò ìyá Mohbad jáde wá sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mi tán. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé immediately tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, reason tó ṣe tí àdúrà ṣe come for his dad ni pé wọ́n máa scrutinize ẹ̀ tí kò ṣe lọ́ba. Ìgbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, ó sọ fẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀, ó sọ fún màmá ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn ló máa sọ fún pé kò gbọdọ̀ lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n gbọ́ nìkà.
Ìyá ẹ̀ gangan ló ń bọ̀.
Àdúrà gan fún ààrẹ.
Àdúrà kì í ṣọmọ tó dáa. Don't get me wrong.
Mr. Vengeance. Ṣé ọmọ gidi ló máa ń dìzọ́ àwọn òbí ẹ̀? Ṣé ọmọ gidi ló máa ń dìzọ́ àwọn òbí ẹ̀? Ó ń bá bàbá ẹ̀. Àníṣe mọ̀ṣínà wọ́n ní mọ̀ṣínà ọmọ gidi ló máa ń dìzọ́ bàbá ẹ̀. Ajẹ́pọ̀ òun náà fi òkú ẹ̀gbọ́n fi bá bàbá ẹ̀ jà. Mọ́mí yàrá fi òkú ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Mọ́mí wúrà, like I said, ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n sọ tẹnu mi tán. Èèyàn ẹ̀ ní sọ fún ní gẹ̀gẹ̀ pé kó gbé tọ̀ fún ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ kó sọ gbogbo nonsense tó fẹ́ sọ. Bóyá mi ò mọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ wá correct mi. Like I said, àdúrà ò kì í ṣọmọ gidi. Ṣé àmọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n rí bàbá Mohbad bí ẹni tó láìkí Mohbad ju àdúrà lọ. Nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n gangan nìyẹn. Wọ́n rí bàbá Mohbad bí ẹni tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ Mohbad ju màmá wọn lọ, ju àwọn lọ. Not knowing pé Mohbad ń build empire ẹ̀. Ká ní pé wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ tí empire ẹ̀ bá wà òkè tán ló ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí settle everybody. Ó lè ní gbogbo wọn. Àdúrà ń ṣọmọ dáadáa, ìyá ò kì í ṣèyàn gidi. Blessing ò kì í ṣèyàn gidi. Because kò ní bó ṣe yẹ kó jẹ́ ní kẹ̀sì ó yẹ kó gbé personal vendetta àwọn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́kọ́ address issue pokú náà. Bọ́n torí pé wọn kì í ṣe bí tó dáa. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ frustrate effort bàbá yẹn so that àwọn ẹbí ọkọ blessing náà jáde náà pé kí bàbá Mohbad lọ sin ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ, you people never allowed me to finish. Fọláṣadé gangan ló wá ń sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ pé fún ẹ̀
mọ́mí Mọ̀ṣínà.
Mọ́mí Mọ̀ṣínà.
Ẹ jọ nítorí ọ̀nà mọ́mí Mọ̀ṣínà. Kí ni àwọn Fọláṣadé family ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ sọ? Are they not going to talk against Baba Mohbad? Someone like me, I don't care about their family problem. Ẹni Fọláṣadé, ẹni àbúrò ìyá Mohbad náà sọ. Understand nǹkan tí mo sọ. Ẹni Fọláṣadé àbúrò ìyá Mohbad gan sọ wípé nǹkan tó fà á nìyẹn tádùúrà òfin bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀sán sìn.
Mo ní ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó ti Fọláṣadé wá sọ nǹkan tó ń tẹnu mọ́ nìyẹn.
Problem.
Ó ní mo yẹ sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí
ikú tó pa Mohbad lèmi fẹ́ mọ̀.
wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Èmi ò fẹ́ mọ̀ problem wọn. Problem wọn kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Problem tó ti jọ ní before kí Mohbad tó kú òun kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. My own is that Àdúrà is part of the primary suspect. Àdúrà pa Mohbad.
Tí Fọláṣadé bá kó èké ìsùn mi lẹ́nu.
Gbogbo sórí yẹn mi ò ní jẹ.
Nítorí tó wọ́n tó yẹ kán rí gbà wọn ò rí gbà ni. Kì í ṣe pé torí pé wọ́n fún fẹ́ òótọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹni tó pa Mohbad. Àdúrà tí Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad. That's it. No excuse. Gbogbo excuse tó ń sọ yẹn àníjẹ excuse lé lórí. À ń ṣe family wọn. Kọ́ máa lọ yanjú yẹn. Àwọn méjèèjì ló pa Mohbad.
Ṣé ṣé mọ̀ mi létí gbàgbé? Oṣù àdúrà kan gbé lọ sí court.
Tí ẹ bá explain
òun náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ àlọ́ kọ́ ló pa.
All of them should be sued. All of them should be petitioned.
By the time tó bá jáde tí wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣépè wọ́n máa sọ pé Bukky 8070 woman yẹn ò ṣàbíamọ ó ti bú ní orí platform vengeance àwọn báyìí ni wọ́n máa ń sọ wọ́n ní sọ nǹkan táwọn ṣe.
Àdúrà.
Jẹ́ká Machino, ẹ má worry about that one.
Ẹ wo ìgbàgbé gbogbo yẹn. Ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo àtàwọn àbí àmọ́ ni wá.
Their family problem, that is it. Ìyẹn kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Nǹkan tó pa Mohbad là ń béèrè. Àdúrà tí Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad. That's it. I don't care whoever said that I'm a bad woman. I am. Because I'm fighting for justice. I don't care.
Yes.
How can a immediate brother in the house and your senior brother spy and the co-partner is there? And the boy was spy in the house. So both, forget about support. Both of them no pa Mohbad in thing. Ní 2025 with our yìí. Please, ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mà. Ní 2025 with our yìí, Wunmi àti Àdúrà ló pa Mohbad. Ní 2025 with our yìí.
Wunmi àti Àdúrà pẹ̀lú Dàrósà àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló pa. Àti Dàrósà àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló pa torí Àdúrà àti Dàrósà ni wọ́n bò.
Exactly. Yes, sí nǹkan tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú Dàrósà yẹn. Kádùrà lọ sọ̀rọ̀ pé nǹkan.
Àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n bò
ní àti Dàrósà ló pa Wunmi àti Àdúrà ló pa.
Wo ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ ti wọ́n ẹ̀ ń bá mu ẹ̀ bá mu ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n protect Dàrósà.
Ní torí pé lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fi protect them.
Wọ́n protect Dàrósà torí pé kí Dàrósà má lọ sí àti Wunmi àti Àdúrà àti Dàrósà àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló pa Mohbad.
So tó bá protect Dàrósà ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ protect Wunmi àti Àdúrà ni? Èmi ò ń go fa ṣẹ́rí èmi ò ní mú òfèèfé kúrò mi tó yẹ kí n wà.
Wọ́n lè ṣe é lójú wọn.
General
Problem wọn nìyẹn bọ̀ sí
General
àwọn
Machino,
méjèèjì
just a
yẹn.
minute. Àwọn tó pa Mohbad wọ́n ju méjì lọ. Wunmi.
Ṣẹ́rí.
Number one.
Wọ́n máa kan ara wọn, wọ́n máa padà kan ara wọn.
Number two,
wọ́n máa padà kan ara wọn.
mo ń bọ̀. Àdúrà number 2. Spending number 3. Dàrósà number 4. Àwọn mẹ́rin yẹn ni wọ́n pa Mohbad o. That is it. Kì í ṣe méjì nìkan o.
Wọ́n máa padà sí Nàìjíríà rẹ̀.
You are saying the more tẹ́ bá ń ka gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bẹ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tẹ́ wà ń bí. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tẹ́ wà ń bí. Ẹni tó bá lẹ̀ burú náà nù. Ẹ èso lórí burúkú bí ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ́mbásì nítorí pé ẹ̀ wá ìdúró òdodo fún ọmọ tó kú. Tó bá lóun ó torí ẹ̀ gbogbo sí yín. Yóò fẹ̀ bí àkọ́bí ẹ̀ dí. Yóò fẹ̀ kẹta dí.
Gbogbo àwọn tó pa Mohbad yẹn Karimot ni nurse tó bá ti jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ kó jáde síta kó wá sọ kó mú passport ẹ̀ jáde.
Karimot ni nurse.
Àwọn márùn yẹn ló jọ pa Mohbad o, wọ́n jọ wà nílé ẹni o, wọ́n jọ pa Mohbad yìí. Wọ́n jọ fún lọ́rùn.
Ní korúkọ ohun àwọn yẹn. Kò sí tó pọ̀ mí, ikú tó pa Mohbad ni. Wọ́n bá Wunmi ọba ni Mohbad fẹ́ la píopíó, kò sí tó pọ̀ mí pa yẹn, ikú tó pa Mohbad ni. So gbogbo wọn yẹn tá bá ń kà wọ́n síta, this is 2025. This is not playing game. Play game à ń sọ facts ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa tẹnu mọ́.
Nínú ilé, kí láǹfààní fẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀ mú sọ́dọ̀ sí?
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ story ni gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìsọ yẹn, story ni gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìsọ yẹn jáde. Story ẹ̀gbọ́n ti kú, ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn story ni ẹ ṣe ń pa ìwàdà fún ni gbogbo ìtẹ́ ìsọ yẹn ń pa wàdà ní ẹjọ́.
Àwọn 15 tó wà náà lè pa Mohbad. Wunmi àtàwọn 15 tó wà náà lè pa Mohbad.
3 second video jáde wọ́n ṣe press conference. Mohbad kú wọn ò rí press conference ṣe. Àdúrà ò rí press conference ṣe. Pẹ́gbọ́n òun kú. Àdúrà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní corona. Ìyá ẹ̀ pè síta ń kúnlẹ̀ fún kí ni reason tó ṣe ń kúnlẹ̀ fún tó ń bẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad gan pẹ̀lẹ́ tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad pẹ̀lẹ́ tó pa Mohbad.
Ìyá ẹ̀sùn ó já àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn ni àwọn ló pa.
Àdúrà máa lọ sọ yẹn ní kóòtù pé ìyá òun ni kò jẹ́ kó ń gbà yẹn lámà ibi táwa ti máa bá ibi tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti máa tí ìyá iná máa fi di tó máa fún lẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. Àdúrà ló máa fẹnu sọ òun ló máa wẹ́wọ̀n fún yẹ ẹ̀ sí mọ̀ kankan.
Fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà kan, ìyá yẹn ló ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀, ló mú jáde síta tó ìjọ tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ mi yé ti kí ni the means of ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣojú wọn January ló tún ti ń rò lọ yẹn o.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù ṣẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣàmọ́ bàbá Bankole and Smith àbí ṣàmọ́ bàbá Mohbad ló ti corona ní Bankole and Smith ní on the 17th of January ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù.
Okay.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad àti Sani.
Kò sí tó kàn yàn pẹ̀lú King Right.
Wọ́n ti petition gbogbo wọn o.
Àwọn ta ló petition.
Àti ìdí petition ọ̀tọ̀.
Wọ́n ti petition lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi kan fi mo ti wọ́n ti petition wọn.
Àwọn ta ni.
Àwọn wo ṣé ti tẹ́lẹ̀?
Náà ṣe bí wọn. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad petition?
Just a minute. Wọ́n ní.
Wọ́n dà pé Ṣàṣìtù ti petition.
No. Wọ́n ní African TV ti petition àwọn Wunmi, Dàmọ́lá, àti àdúrà African TV.
Okay. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ mi, ọkàn sọ fún petition yàn. Tí petition ò bá ṣiṣẹ́, èmi ò rí yẹn.
I can be rest assured pé Sanshitu will not take necessary step láti petition gbogbo àwọn tó wà involved. I believe in that man that he will do the needful concerning this case.
Ẹ wo ẹ ṣàjà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ikú tó ta ló pa Mohbad, ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ṣé rí nípa fámìlì ìyìn tí wèrè yẹn kọ́kọ́ wá ń tútù ìdí ìyẹ́ síta yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sọ àwọn ò báyè. Ikú tó pa Mohbad làwa wà lórí ìkànnì fún. Ta ló pa Mohbad? Ìyẹn ní títí wa. Kò sí ìtọ́kàn mi pa anybody. 2025.
Àṣírí ìyá ẹ̀ tó tú.
Àti ẹ̀fẹ̀ òbò yẹn tàbí tọ́sí.
Àṣírí ìyá ẹ̀ tó tú tó bá jẹ́ Mohbad ló tọwọ́ bọ̀ lẹ́nu.
Ẹ wò ó ṣe rí yẹn.
Nítorí pé mo bọ́ sí
ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé kí ni lè gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ rárá ọmọ yẹn náà. Ẹ mọ bó ṣe ń tẹ̀lẹ̀.
Ṣé olórí
lọmọ yẹn?
Mọ́mí Yétì.
Tẹ̀lé ni mí o.
Tẹ̀lé sí àlẹ́ lọ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni hallelujah.
Because ẹ ti ń pariwo kínní láti jọ yìí pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí Karimot kó dúró láàrin yín. Ẹ ti ń pariwo ẹ̀ pọ́nmọ́ ìfẹ́ dá gbogbo nǹkan rú ni. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí.
Wọ́n mú wọn láláìdá ńgbà náà. Wọ́n wà lára wọn tí wọ́n mú láláìdá pé wọn èkó ìṣúwò ìṣẹ́yìn Mọ́mí Yétì wà lára wọn.
Mọ́mí Yétì ń pariwo.
Lọ́ní Karimot wá dàjọ́ rú ni.
In fact, èmi gan sọ pé ọ̀gbọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọn gbé mi kò.
Múra ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Mọ́mí Yétì ń pariwo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí Karimot yìí ó wá dàrin irú ni ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ikú tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn yẹn ní rárá o ẹ ní kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pariwo ó sáré bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó yá ẹ máa fáwọn èèyàn lówó ẹ máa ṣe kíní kan ẹ máa ṣe kíní kan ẹ wo ibi tó gbé ó wá ti gbé wá sáàrin ó wá enter everybody and this woman was shouting then.
Thank you. We all on the music pivot platform. Mo ní ẹ má sún mọ́ ọmọ yìí. Ẹ fọmọ yìí sílẹ̀ sẹ́ ẹ má sún mọ́ ọmọ yóò ní ìkọ̀kan láti fún wa.
Wọn Nàìjíríà máa ń ṣàbòsí ni àbòsí ló ń ṣe ọ̀ bá ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ̀sọ̀ kan máa sún mọ́.
Gbogbo bí tó lọ.
Àbòsí ti pọ̀ jù.
Ẹ wo ọmọ kan tó ṣe fún mọ́mí mọ̀ṣínà. Dẹ́bà mọ̀ kan tó ṣe fún ìyàwó brọ́dà yìí. Tẹ́bà nìkan tó ń ṣe fún ìyàwó brọ́dà yín lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ó gbé gbogbo. Inú mi ń dùn ní jájọ́. Mọ́mí Mọ̀sínú. You remember the day I said that wọ́n máa follow lady yìí. You remember the day? Pé wọ́n wá fún ṣé wọ́n wá fún sí? Àwa la ń ṣèyàn tó dáa. Ẹni tí mo fi Mọ̀sínú tí mo ní tó ní ẹni ọmọ ológo ó fẹ́ drag lady yìí ni ṣé wọ́n drag ẹ̀ sìn. I said it.
And the same thing will happen to Yomi. Yomi will come back from them too. Ó máa kọ́ àwọn èèyàn lọ lórí platform one of them. Ó máa face.
Mọ́mí Jíbe, Mọ́mí Buttermint.
Yes ma'am.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀rí àwọn èèyàn kì í ṣe pé àbòsí. Ẹ bá sọ pé àbòsí. Understatement lè ń sọ kò ṣàbòsí wọn lọ́pọlọ ni làákàyè sí ni kò kí ń ṣàbòsí làákàyè ò sí ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí Karimot ṣe Karimot náà ò mọ̀ pé ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò mọ̀ o.
ṣé mo nǹkan tó ṣe ni pé nínú fámìlì ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń lord nìyẹn ló máa ń gbàṣẹ. Torí pé ó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà. So ìgbà tó wá sínú justice for Mohbad ó gbé trait yẹn wá. Pé bóun ṣe wọlé bóun bá ṣe sọ pé kọ́ ṣe ni kọ́ ṣe tẹ́ bá rántí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé bàbá àti màmá gbọ́dọ̀ papọ̀ kí bàbá lọ bá màmá òun mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Kọjá lọ lórí Láti lọ́jọ́ kan ẹ ti ní kí n yé dárúkọ ẹ mọ́.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Mo ń kọjá lọ lórí platform ẹ lọ́jọ́ kan tí Láti ń sọ pé ìgbà tí Karimot wá ọ̀dọ̀ òun ló kọ́kọ́ wá ń sọ fáwọn panelist ẹ pé ọ̀dọ̀ òun ló kọ́kọ́ wá tẹ́ẹ̀tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ òyìnbó òṣì ni gbogbo yín sọ kìnnìkan gbogbo information tó ń give yín sìn tó lọ give lọ́dọ̀ Kudi ọ̀dọ̀ òun ni ò bá ìfẹ́. Ó ti yé yín. Nǹkan tí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ tí mo yẹ máa ń sọ pé kò ní làákàyè o honestly.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti yá nìyẹn dà kí lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá dà sí.
Eventually ó wá sọ pé gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó ń kàwé gbogbo àwọn tó idiot tó kàwé tó máa ń fi pé àwọn gbọ́n jù wọ́n dárúkọ ọmọ mi 80-70 nígbà yẹn.
Tètèrè.
mi tí mọ̀ wọ́n gbà yẹn bò mo gbọ́ 80-70. Ó ti yẹn.
Yes ma.
Wọ́n sọ a whole lot of things. Wọ́n sọ débi pé G-Babe náà tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí kọ̀ǹkọ̀. Wọ́n sọ a whole lot of things. FYP wọn orí window wọn ni mo wà lọ́jọ́ náà. Wọ́n sọ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn. Ìpè tí Karimot bá ti wá àwọn máa gbà láàyè ni. Ṣẹ́rí mi sọ pé kọ́ gbà láàyè bọ̀ mo pẹ̀lẹ́ ní tó sọ pé ó ti apologize kí wọ́n fi sílẹ̀ kan ẹ kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ.
Ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ọmọ G-Babe sọ́ngbà yẹn woman yẹn takú tẹ́lẹ̀sẹ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan tí àwọn fẹ́ fi ṣe. Woman kan wá tí woman yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe pé ó náà mọ bí ọmọ Kotonu ló pera ẹ̀ bí ọmọ Cameroon mi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe pé mo ní kí ló ń pè ní Christian. Ó ti apologize ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn má gbé mọ́ra ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbé mọ́ra lẹ ṣe ń jẹ́ kó feel important. Ó ti apologize kó máa bá because tó bá yẹ pé bíi tèmi ẹni tó lọ́pọlọ bó ṣe apologize ó yẹ kó dákẹ́ ẹni kó má sọ nǹkan.
Níbo ó yẹ àbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kò yẹ kó sọ wọn kan mọ́ ó yẹ kó dákẹ́ kó tó rọra máa wò bọ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó máa ṣe ló ṣe ń fi ipò òun fẹ́ sọ fún wọn bó ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan.
Imagine.
Ibi tó ti kọ́kọ́ come for comfy ó lóun sọ fún yín pé kẹyẹ drag ya Mohbad máa drag ya Mohbad tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé bóyá ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí comfy lọ́jọ́ yẹn mi ní parọ́ fún yín inú comfy gan bí mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé because mo ti rí comfy náà nírí pé bóyá àwọn náà ti wà ní ipò láti. Tí wọ́n bá yìí lọ́wọ́ gbé ọpọlọ ni kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n àìṣe máa jẹ́ kí Karimot sọ̀rọ̀ sóun báyìí ibi tèmi ti kọ́kọ́ 80 Karimot nìyẹn. Olórí ẹbí wá dáhùn pé ó ní pé kẹ má wàhálà yìí ti pọ̀ jù ó ní pé kẹ má dragi Comfy will continue to drag ya Mohbad. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà tó ń bá Àríkẹ́ àbí Àjíkẹ́ àbí kí lórúkọ yìí.
Àbíkẹ́ wọn Àbíkẹ́.
Tóun àti ẹjọ́ jọra wọn yìí. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ sí woman yẹn so woman yẹn wá lọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn after tí woman yẹn lọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí láti ò sọ tán ló ń lọ lọ́wọ́ yẹn èmi láì gbọ́n ṣe bójú Làtíjà àtìyàwó ẹ̀ wọn ò tí ì ṣe dáadáa ó yẹ kán gbé Làtífà ẹ̀ náà kí wọ́n bójú gbogbo wọn jẹ́ àṣírí tó gbé wà láàárín wọn kí wọ́n jọ bàjẹ́. bọ́wọ́ dàbí pé Karimot láṣìírí ọmọ Láti lọ́wọ́ owó tí Láti gbà gangan nìkan fúnra ara ẹ̀ ní Karimot
ló fi ń drag wọn.
Ló fi ń drag ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fi ń threaten ẹ̀.
Speaking at this junction, whether woto dey between Yomi.
Ó fẹ́ Lord lórí Wunmi.
Let us do it like this, okay? Because Wunmi is listening. Ask your question, Wunmi, give me the answer in the inbox. Simple. I'm not going to expose their account name. Simple. Let them ask their question, which one answer. They want to know the truth. Just answer.